Hola, Karma. I know that was super loud, but sorry about that. What's up to see us from DWP? I haven't even made my coffee or anything. And happy holidays. But yeah, let me go get my coffee started. And typically I have tea and whatnot, but I'm out of tea. So, you know what I mean? I need my other source of caffeine. So I'm gonna get that going and then come back and then we're gonna get it started. Uh, I'm on the American server. I will be doing some pulls today for now. Will I get her? I don't. I doubt it, but we'll try it. But let me go take care of this and then I'll get started. I want to do tea, but I'm out of tea, so that's why I've been drinking. I've been drinking coffee. You know what I mean? Like I do green tea. I'll tell you about it in a minute. Like I have a little ritual. I slice an onion and I quarter up an onion. It's a whole thing, bro. Anyway, I'll be back. Not an onion. Did I say an onion? A lemon. Jesus Christ. All right. Anyway, I'll be back.
水的味道是很有讲究的。蒙德的水清冽，璃月的水回味悠长，稻期的水口味幽邃深远，须弥的水味道虽然丰富，但需要细品。美露心是枫丹引以为傲的美丽生灵，你一定要和他们做好朋友，也不要伤害他们。
All right, swag, 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 swag. So I got the first thing going. And then I'll do. We already got some in the queue. Hold on, okay. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, because Jordan joined last minute at the last stream. All right, so let's see. Burger, you join every stream. What am I looking at, Burger? Let me see. Am I looking at something? Oh wait. Hold on, okay. Oh wait. Ah. I know the feeling, man. I'm doing the same thing. Okay, that's the same thing. What's the circlet? They trolling you, bro. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. I know the feeling, bro. Oh my God, bro. I know exactly how you feel. Like I'm feeling it. What's going on, Swaggity? How you doing? Wait, who's all here? All right, so we got Coffee Lover, Karma, Mystic, Faith. Your poll meant nothing to you. It did mean nothing to me. No, she's kind of dope, cuz, you know what I mean? What's up, Chillin? How you doing? Onion? Yeah, I know, yeah. No, I did not mean onion. I meant lemon, yeah. Spent like 20 fragiles and still got nothing. Hey, yo, I do not spend fragiles on resin. God, see? Playing both of them games. Artifacts. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with me? I don't have my coffee. That's the problem. All right, let's see. I got a 4-line double crit feather and then went 22 ER. I got a 4-line, bruh. Look, don't start jinxing stuff now. I got a 4-line flower or something, and the first thing you hit, where's it at? I got a 4-liner. Is it that? No, it's not that. Oh my God, I got a 4-liner something. It was like, okay, we good. bro, I wrote it. It went straight to like defense or HP or something, and I'm like, okay, I'm about to. I think is it this? No. Oh my god. Oh my god. It was something I was doing on my artifact. I did it on Twitch because I didn't want to alert nobody. Yeah, bro. I was super struggling. Like I did it on Twitch or whatever. It was either the Marchasi set. It was one of them sets. Either way. Jesus Christ. No, I'm just saying, them artifacts is just no, bro. Like they just. Oh, I gotta change the patch because we're in 4.3 now. That be's correct. We're 4.3 now. Okay. Well, let me say this. Burger, do you have any questions? I know he ain't got no questions. Yeah, man. Miss Gabby, what's up with you? How you doing? Mar A. Shosei. I swear, if that was a kid's name at my school, his name would be Marachasi. But Marish Marashose, is that that's why everybody calls it the Hunter set. I got you. Just Hunter makes me the first thing Hunter makes me think of is you doing great, swag. The first thing I think of is Tartaglia's bow. That's probably why. All right, so while I'm waiting on Mystic to respond, yeah, while I'm waiting on Mystic to respond, you guys know I do 2 cups, so I'm gonna go double cup it up, boom boom, and then we're going ahead and see what Mystic got going for us. All right, one sec. All right. All right, let's see. Sorry for the wait. Oh, actually, can you skip me? I'll be back in one. Alrighty then. If didn't spend fragiles on artifacts, I would have 200 plus fragile. Yeah, that's yeah. Merry Christmas. Merry Crisis. That's what that looks like. This is this. Um, what was that? Oh, I'm like, it just played a bunch. Oh, I got to do that today. Okay, well, sure. All right, so there's some event that I'm just kind of avoiding. Oh, I didn't collect. Wait a minute. So how does this work? I was gonna do Star Rail this morning, but it's the 1.6 thing, yeah. So more than likely, yeah, it'll be a split stream only because Star Rail doesn't like it's Star Rail. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't care. It was just rocks anyway. All right, now how's this work? Okay, so it doesn't attract any. Okay, all right, I understand. I got it. It's a leave it there for 6 hours type of thing or something. I guess I have no idea. I don't know. It's a need something to do with your rocks. Let's make a complicated process for that. Wait, I'm missing one. There goes. Thank you. All right. I don't know if I want to keep farming that geo set. Only because, well, technically, I have the set I was going for her, and it's a 5-piece. And I have his set. His set's just not done yet, but he does need another circlet. So I might actually go actively farm a new grit rate circlet. That'd be nice. It's not that it's a bad circlet, but I don't really like the 11%. If it was 14%, I could okay, we could justify that. And the geo set, I don't really need the geo set. Because I kid you not, guys, I would probably just use like a 4-piece Shiminawa. Not Shiminawa, what am I talking about? I probably just use the 4-piece, whatever this set is anyway, on her. You know what I'm talking about. The Golden Troop. I probably just use a Golden Troop set on her anyway. Like as a stand-in. Only because like Golden Troop is so universal. You know what I mean? So like I need Golden Troop I don't need it for official, but I kind of want it for official. But it's like I want it for official, I want it for I don't know if I want it for Yamiko, but official, I do want a Shogun one for this type of scenario that you guys are about to see here in a little bit. And just like other random skill-based characters, I actually want a triple EM set because I want to do an aggravate Kuki, but I want to do an aggravate Kuki on that set, basically. Like I don't want a Thunder and Fury Kuki. I want to see if I could bolster it via skill damage. So there's my justification, and I have my coffee, and I, excuse me, am happy. Bro, it's about to be Christmas Eve tomorrow. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Oh, I'll do it in a second. Yay! Boop, 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 boop. Bro, I swear he's a cheat code. Alright, just give me something to level something with. So is there anybody? Nobody's in there, right? Just waiting for Mystic to get back? Okay. Alright, so let's see. I need a circlet. But I did want to... So, alright, so here's the thing about Nouvellette as far as Fontaine is concerned. What I've noticed is there's not... What's going on, Shadowclaw? What I've noticed is that whatever that I just did, whatever that is, that works in every single solitary domain, including this one. It's not as... How am I? I'm doing good. It's not as, like, reliable here, with the exception of if you have Zhongli, you just want to hit his burst first. That's it. And that's what I've noticed. But every domain is the same. Whoops. You do that, then you do her. Other than that, same. This is the exact same domain. Never fails. All right, so let me. Okay, I'll go on a whim and try this. Let's see what happens when we grab this. Sorry for all the background noise from the headset, by the way. Speaking of which, I should probably add this. One moment. Lag. All right. How do I sound, by the way? Because I got another headset and because I got another headset, but it wasn't really. It kind of sounded the same, basically. So now I have to return it. I sound good. Okay, good. I've upgraded my Ayaka's pieces. So can you look at? Oh, can you take a look and tell me any areas of improvement? Yeah. Let me do this because I haven't been updating the list of UIDs. What's your UID? And I'll go ahead and add it to the list. I hope that's like worth it. Does she ascend with crit rate? Navia, honey, impact. And then, by the way, just be sure to type it 3 numbers at a time. Oh, her ascension is crit damage. Oh, well, her weapon is crit rate. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, that's fine. Because I do have a serpent spine as much as I do not want that weapon. Jesus Christ. You know what? Ning Wong. So, I guess, right? I am farming a set for Ning Wong to test out, so we'll see. Ah, you are on the Asia account. Okay. Give me one sec. Okay. So you are Kiryu. Kiryu, right? All right, so invincible, I'm assuming on Earth. So I had to read the whole thing. All right, so we got Ayaka. So we got 28 crit damage, we got 285. Oh no, 28 crit rate, we got 285 crit damage. My brain is too fast right now, by the way, just to give you a heads up. Your C3 clearly going for C6. We have 7 crit rate, 20 crit damage, 7 crit rate, 28 crit damage, 2 crit rate, 24 crit damage, 18 crit damage. So, but that's got 11% attack. What's your goal? Like, are you going for, I'm assuming you're going for the 300 crit damage. Ayaka, basically, right? Would that be accurate? Welcome back, Mystic. I mean, is that what you're going for? Because that Ayaka, you need... Oh, top 1%? Oh, that's a different principle. Yeah, that's a whole different Ayaka. You need like 28 crit damage on every piece. So, long story short, you need like 45 crit rate, you need like 280 crit damage, and like 145 like ER or something. It's so... Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna tell you right now though, Shadowclaw, this is just like any other Inca, bro. Like, I'm in the top 4% on Yai Miko's. But I'm gonna give you the best advice I can give you. And that is, don't worry about trying to be a top percent. The game has to basically grace you with being a top percent. Because you can't choose to be in the top percent, if that makes sense. Right? I hate to say it, I did not earn this Yai Miko. I did not earn, I'm just giving you a heads up. Dude, I'm telling you for as far as Akasha, okay? I did not earn this Ayaka. Yeah, you need like 14 crit rate, you need like 14 crit rate, 20 crit damage, stuff like that. Like, I just want to make sure that you're perceiving it correctly, that you're perceiving it accurately, though. right? You have a great Ayaka. My actual feedback based on, oh, you got C4, sorry. So my actual feedback would have been based on performance, and the performance feedback would have been, hey, let's try and get the crit rate up. Your energy recharge is pretty cool, and the crit damage is really high, but, you want to satisfy your crit rate before you satisfy your crit damage. If you can, you have a good amount of attack, like you're doing, like you are, for what it's worth, you're doing really good. But I wouldn't, with that feather, yeah, you need like 45 crit rate specifically. Like you need specifically 45 crit rate and not a percent higher. And then the rest of it needs to go into crit damage. But you need such an astronomical amount of crit damage or attack percent. Like an attack, like for example, you would need an attack circlet with like 30 to 40 crit damage or something. You would need, the game has to give you the stats though. That's what I'm trying to explain. I just want you to, as long as you understand that part, right? Then yeah, so I don't know what the goal is now for Akasha, but I mean, I'll look, let me see. That's why I don't like promote Akasha, to be honest with you. I don't promote it. I have one because I didn't know what it was, but yeah, let me see. So if we look for, how do you do this? Leaderboards. No, not me. How do you pick a character? It shows you how much I use this. Do I just... Holy Jesus, I just want to... Yeah, sure. I think I got rid of my stuff. It's confusing that to... Oh, there I go. Okay, so... Ayaka, right? And... how do you go to her... Show leaderboards? Here we go. Top 3, top... Oh, this guy. So he is... That is not Ayaka. There's Ayaka. So he is 54 crit rate and 320 crit damage. Triple crown. And that's how you get to the top 1%. That's why I'm like, you might want to just like chill. Right? Yeah. Well, it's not that he's the top 1%. He is the 1%. Like he is the number one Ayaka. Right? But it doesn't. Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying you need a lot of crit. You need a lot of crit rate. Basically, long story short, you do need like 45 crit rate though. Like you can't get there off 30 crit rate. Like you're not gonna get there off 30. See, because the whole idea is at 45 crit rate, right? Plus cryo resonance. Right, so if you have 45 crit rate, let me stop doing that. So if you have 45 crit rate, let's just do this. Boom. So you have 45 crit rate plus cryo resonance puts you at 60 plus the blizzard set gives you, which is plus 40, that gives you the 100% crit rate. You have to be at 45% or higher on your crit rate to even be in that percentile. And you got to remember, the people usually in that bracket no life the character. Like they are on a... I don't know why. Matter of fact, let me ask you, why does it matter being in the 1% on Ayaka? Why do you need to be in the 1%? Why can't you be your own number one Ayaka? Like, I am my own number one Nahida. I'm my own number one Yaimiko. I'm my own number one Ayaka, minus like one piece. I have the exact Zhongli I want, and he's like in the he's in the top 45%. But he's the Zhongli that I want. Does that make sense? And you want her to be stronger, you know? Yeah, you want her to be stronger, but Akasha is not going to make her stronger. Akasha is just going to make her a trophy wife. That's a really terrible way to describe her, but that's what Akasha is going to do. I'm not going to pull this, but anybody who is like real about the situation, they know what's up. Like, the only thing that matters is your crit rate, decent crit damage, and get a little ER on her. I do like a really strong Ayaka, but I would, if I could, I would trade either attack for energy recharge, or I would actually trade crit damage for energy recharge. But that's me personally. That's an actual performing Ayaka. She actually has energy recharge, right? But I mean, I understand, right? You want it, you want to be able to show it, but I wouldn't worry about Akasha. I would try to hit the highest numbers that you can hit, right? And the highest realistic numbers you can hit. And what's going to satisfy and give you the dopamine hits for your Ayaka, if that makes sense. No, Akasha is not weird. Akasha is all of those Ayakas. They all come from Reddit. There's a formula that Reddit put together specifically for Ayaka to be at like peak performance, but it's such an unachievable like spot that only 1% of the entire player base of Ayakas could even get close to it. Like, none of them actually really hit it, except for like I guess a handful of them actually hit it. But yeah, only 1% can even get close to that Ayaka. You know what I mean? But funny enough, from my experience playing Ayaka since release, her actual most important stat is energy recharge. But you need to get it as a substat, and it's so hard to get that as a substat. But it depends on how you... The reason why I'm having this conversation with you is I wanted to make sure that you are getting the Ayaka that you want. I personally have a nuke Ayaka. That's how I use Ayaka, which is why her damage is so high and why I ignore her energy recharge. Also, I kill bosses. She's at a 70% crit rate against bosses, right? So if I want to go in and I don't care what the boss is, and I want to nuke the boss, 99% of the time, I'm nuking that boss with that Ayaka because I farm with Ayaka. I don't do the Abyss with Ayaka. I farm with Ayaka, right? I have a farming Ayaka, which is why my crit damage is so ridiculously high. And if I need to farm domains, which I have videos on my channel, her crit damage is so high, I can switch to a Favonius and she keeps the same performance, right? So, do you think I should stop at C4? No, you get C5. I mean, no, get C5 and just tap it out. You know what I mean? Or top it out. You know what I mean? Do what you love with the character. What I'm trying to do is get you to separate yourself from Akasha a little bit, because Akasha is like, it's not really at the player's mercy, per se. Like, I can tell you, you need this, this, and this on your artifacts, but the game has to give it to you. That's what, if you listen to what I'm saying, I'll be saying, keep an eye out for this artifact. If you know what I mean? What you're going to do is you're going to keep an eye out for it, because you can't control what you get. If the game gives you 46 crit damage on a piece, great. You'll be in the top 1 percentile, but you didn't earn it. The game gave it to you, right? The game has to give you the artifacts to be in the 1 percentile. That's the only reason I'm saying don't trip on it too much, because you have no say over it, really. I've been doing this for years, bro. And in a game with RNG where you don't have control, look, see how Black Star's talking, how do you build your Nova, right? That's from Warframe. You have control over your character in Warframe. You don't, and your mods and whatnot, you don't have control over your artifacts in this game. You just have to get what you get, and then based on what you get, you use what you got and make that the best that you can. And then, or you could, you know, you just keep digging through the haystack, aka going to the whatchamacallit. You know what I mean? I'm not going to do my comparison argument because it makes me sound petty. But if I can do a run as fast as a top 1%er with a Favonia sword, would that matter? Who this? What's up, Black Star? Black Star's from the Warframe. Hey, Black Star is like done with precision 1.0, cuz. But yeah, how did I build my Nova? I built my Nova. My Nova is built on duration. I know there's a range build. That's supposed to be really. I know there's a range Nova that's supposed to be. It's like range and power strength. That's supposed to be. What is it? It's like a domino. It's like a domino fourth. You know what I mean? But yeah, like she hits her ultimate and then you kill one. And it's so strong that it just kind of dominoes out and it's supposed to wipe the map or something like that. But Chickens used to use it, Black Star. You remember Chickens? He used to use that. He used to use that Nova. But I use slow Nova. I use a traditional slow Nova with like, you know, I think it's like whatever the duration is that like tops her out. I have that and I put the rest in the energy. And then I do use her. No, I try to get really high on her duration, and then I use her, she has a mod where she throws the proton stars around her, and it gives damage reduction. Right? The only thing with that is you got to keep popping your fourth to keep, like, refresh. Well, you can't really refresh it, but, you know, you just want to keep popping your fourth. But yeah. Soul Leader, who this? Soul Leader swag. Is that what you saying? All right, but yeah. So Akasha. So long story short, the biggest outlier. Okay, so take all this information that we just discussed. By the way, Shadow Claw, right? You need a new goblet. You, in my opinion, have a absolutely phenomenal goblet, right? It just you really the decision that you're having to make at this point is, do you want the energy recharge or not? That's kind of what you're looking. What the heck? Oh, thank you, cuz. Hey, yo, I appreciate that, cuz. You know what I mean? I appreciate that, but I just want to make sure that you're not. It's because I care. I've been doing this for a while, and I just want to make sure that you're not don't get wrapped up into. Use Akasha as a reference to where you land amongst your peers, but don't make it like a goal, right? And the reason why, like I said, is because you don't have say over what you get. Oh, that's what it was. First dual stat Dendro Goblet I got, 4-liner, didn't hit crit. First one ever hit my account, and I've been farming artifacts since 3.0. I've gotten plenty of Dendro Goblets, never a dual stat. First dual stat I get, right? Keep in mind, Shadow Claw. There are people out there with 30 crit damage on their goblets, dual stats. And they're like, I'm so strong. Okay, well, I farmed the same. Why don't I have one? It's because the game has to provide it to you. Just keep that in mind, okay? So that's all I'm saying. But your Ayaka does look good. But it's going to be your goblet. Your timepiece, I'm not super worried about. I'm not that worried about your timepiece. I am, but I'm not, right? But it's unfortunately will be your goblet. Your goblet, you have to make a decision whether you want to keep that energy recharge or not. And if you are going to address the timepiece, you are looking for a heck of a replacement. I would only recommend you drop 3 crit damage on your timepiece. I wouldn't drop any more than that. Otherwise, you're gonna notice a difference. That's the only thing, you know. So yeah. I mean, that is my opinion. It's an opinion, but that is my opinion. When it comes to Ayaka, that is my. When it comes to any character, when it comes to Akasha, that's my opinion. It's not bad to be there, but the perception of it could stir up some stuff in you, and I want to make sure that you're separating yourself from that. Because you could develop a toxic mindset. This is coming from a time when I used to battle rap and play Smash a lot. I used to battle rap. I used to battle dance. I used to battle DJ. I used to battle a lot, and I used to win all the time. All the time. Smash 64, Smash Melee, I would crush, right? And then when it came to battle rapping, I would crush every time. Like no one could see me in battle rap, right? Ever. Leave a gas longer than that river that runs through Egypt. I leave you pop lock. What I say? I leave you on the block with a pop lock motion like RoboCop. Like you guys heard me say that a bunch of times, but it's like I used to destroy people on the microphone. So winning, 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 winning. That's cool, right? That's cool. But when the competition becomes about like some kind of like self-value, when you internalize your value based on your win streak, that is where it could become toxic. And I noticed that Akasha tends to do that. And the reason why, in my opinion, it's hyper misdirected is because you don't have a say over your win streak. You have no control over your win streak on Akasha. That's what I'm saying. Just chill. Anyway, so make sure you balance your utility stats alongside balancing out your offensive stats. Yeah, you don't want to overinvest or underinvest. That is true. No. They wanted to become 1% on Akasha. That's why. That's why. You're so bad at melee. Melee's fun, but yeah, no. They were saying they want to be 1% on melee or on melee. They want to be 1% on Akasha. You know what I'm saying? And it's fine. You can want to do that. Just be aware of what you're getting into when you're doing that. That's all I'm saying, cuz you will get smoked by somebody. You could be top 1%, but you're not number one. And then as soon as you're number one next week, somebody's going to get a better artifact. Now you're not number one anymore. And you know what the funny part about it is? You don't get paid for it. So why not be number one at something that gets you paid? Or be number one at like helping people or something. You could do that. You know what I mean? I don't know. What's the hardest hitting way to build Nova HP or crit rate, crit damage? Are you talking about Nova? Like Warframe Nova? Nova Prime, right? Because if you're talking Nova, the hardest, like coming from the frame, the hardest hitting Nova is, in my opinion, is her 2. Oh, Nouvelette. Oh, crit damage. You run 36. So you pick a crit rate, make that your target. Yeah, not a problem. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I thought you meant Warframe, cuz. I'm like, my bizzle, my I can't say that part. But anyway, so you pick a crit rate, right? Pick a crit rate target, minus 36 from it immediately, okay? I don't care what your crit rate is, 300 crit damage is your goal. I don't care what your crit rate is. Your crit rate is going to determine the ability to hit crit damage, and you do need his best in slot weapon if you have it. I only got it because I swear to God it was an accident. I swear it was on stream when I got it. But yeah, there's no O in his name. That's why I was confused. But yeah, you run around crit damage over HP on him. No, there's no O in his name. His name is right there on the, well, it is small, but yeah, no, there's no. I know what he's talking about. I know what homie talking about. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's how you hit 100% crit. So 100% crit rate minus 36. So you want to hit a 64% crit rate. And if you have his weapon, well, you're still looking at 300% crit damage is your goal. Are you going to hit it? Probably not. Not with that high of a crit rate, but it's your goal. It's a goal. That's all it is. It's just a goal. Right? But you set your target, minus 36, put him on a Marichasi set, and then every other stat needs to go into crit damage. I am saying this from experience, cuz I have 19 HP on my circlet, and I have, what is it, 5%? It's only 5%, but 5% there, and then 10% here. I'm going to tell you right now, with the increase in HP, even, like, he doesn't feel like he hits different on, like, a double hydro team versus just him. He doesn't feel like he's stronger. HP doesn't feel like it. It makes a difference, sure. It gives him something bigger to multiply on. But when you have a 300 crit damage multiplier, it's like, oh, got it. Like that, you know what I mean? So yeah. You like crit rate more than crit damage? Take the crit rate. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Make your target. Wait, hold on. By the way, before I wrap it up, hold on, real quick. Hold on. Shadow Claw, did you have any questions though? because there's no other real feedback that I have for you on your Ayaka. It's really just rebalancing. It's really just increasing your crit rate. You can keep the crit damage. You might be able to lower the attack if you want, right? But I don't know if I'm comfortable telling you exactly how to get that Ayaka because it's futile. It's not even that it's futile. It's that it's achievable, but you have to keep an eye out for 4 substats on every single artifact. And you typically will have to farm a lot of artifacts. It's either that or the game gives them to you. I'm going to tell you right now, I did not pick this piece, cuz. You think I just reached into the ether and was like, I'm going to choose that? No, I didn't choose this piece. Now, some people will claim, like, I chose, look at this piece that I got. No, I didn't get that piece. The game gave me that piece. But I have the self-awareness to be aware of that, right? Some people will get this, some people won't. I happen to be lucky, right? And that's cool. That's great. But I'm not going to go bang on Akasha because I got this piece. Look at me. No, because I didn't choose this piece. Now, if we want to do that in Warframe, where I can dictate how much I hit, we can do it over there. We can do it in a fighting game where I could smoke somebody in a fighting game and my buttons matter. We could do that there. But I refuse to do it on this game. Right? That's why I don't be showing my artifacts like that. Because it doesn't matter, because I didn't pick these artifacts. The game gave them to me. You see what I'm saying? I'm proud to have them, and I want you guys to be proud to have them. But, you know, I just have the awareness, though. A little bit of a life lesson there for you, cuz. You know what I mean? A little bit of a life lesson. That's all. Oh, wait. Is anyone in the queue? Because I kind of want New Valette, Navia, if you're in a review. No. I was just making sure that I didn't know if they had questions or not. Shadowclaw, I don't know if they had questions or not. And they said thanks, and it's not a problem. It's always a pleasure. It is always a pleasure. You know, it's always a pleasure. Okay, so let's see. I don't think there's anyone else in the queue, and if not, then that's fine. Close this because I might be a little hood today, so I want y'all to bear with me. Okay, so Mystic, what's cracking with it? Yeah, so it's just Mystic in there right now. Yeah, just join the queue if you wanna review. You feel me? I had his crit damage at 265. That's good, and I could not get his crit rate above 69. Well, the Marichasi said you don't need a really high crit rate. If you want to hit 70, you just hit 34 crit rate, and you have a 70% crit rate. That's why I was saying, like, you just choose your target crit rate, and then you distribute your. So think about the crit stats you want, except in this case, you can minus 36 crit rate from the equation. That's how that is. I'm on my sister's account, and I need help because her characters are kind of bad. Mind you, my CV on my new Valette is actually terrible. So don't think that's 320 is great. Like, no, there's some new Valettes out there. Right? There's a lot of them are like 310, but their crit rate is insane. It's like 50, 60 crit rate with 300. Like, their CV is stupid. Their CV is stupid, cuz. What's her UID, by the way? Yeah, just join the queue, Sanu. Yeah, just ! join. Yeah, just copy paste what you just typed. Just type ! join space, and then just paste what you literally just typed, and then I'll be with you as soon as possible. I'm on my sister's account and I need help because her characters are kind of bad. That's okay. I need her UID though. Hold on. While you're getting that, let me take the sweater off. Make sure you type it 3 numbers at a time too, because you know how YouTube be thugging it out. YouTube be thugging it out. It's right there. No, it's not. It's right there on your screen. Unless I'm tripping. Oh, how do you see it? That's super random. Watch this. Right, watch. You're in the Discord, right? So I'm gonna do this because people don't be believing that I can't see them. So I'm gonna put it in the Genshin chat just so, like I'm telling you, I can't see it. I see the 8 one. I see it when Burger typed it. But yeah, what I just put in the Genshin Discord, that's what I see on my side. Unless I'm missing something. 5, 6. You can't see it either. Yeah, see, I'm not tripping. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just type it 3 numbers at a time. It's probably because I have like I don't allow like a ton of ratchetness on my like I filter out so much ratchetness on my YouTube now, and I think YouTube just considers UIDs like maybe this, maybe that. No, there's other people who can see it. It's just I can't see it. All right, let's see. Oh, wrong one. Huh? Yeah, no, I'm joining. I just sent the because that's like okay, she may need help at some other time. I won't be helping her off stream. I'm assuming she's a little. I am not helping her off stream. But you get my point. All right, so let's see. So Booyaka Shawagwan. What happened there? Yay! Oh, this dope. Got it. Okay. Is there are not Hydro people? Let's do it. Wait, what's her AR? Hold up. Whew. Okay. I'm trying to remember where they. I think they spawn right here. This is the Dendro domain. Gilded. Awesome. Yes, he got a burst. Woo! You know, this domain specifically is my UID visible. Yours is, but I think it's because yours is. It's because you typed. Yours is up top. Did you join the queue, by the way? Make sure you join the queue, Sanu. Yo 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 yo. I don't want to use this burst. I want to do it a different way. All right, cool. Because I wanted to. You guys will see. You will see. He's before you. Oh, you did join? Okay. All right, hold on. We got 10 in the house. Can I get 10 likes then, cuz? That'd be beautiful. You know what I mean? We got 10 people here. Can I get 10 thumbs up? If I deserve it. Only if I deserve it, cuz. If I don't deserve it, then I don't deserve it. I only want what I deserve. Here we go! Okay, that was a waste of a burst, I guess. Okay. What's going on, Panda? How you doing, brother? Wagwan, cuz. Hey, so did you do the Atlas video? Because I'm thinking, you know what I was thinking, Panda? I was thinking about giving you access to this channel, and then you put out Warframe stuff here, because there's still a bunch of Warframe subscribers here. Like if I stream Warframe, like there's still a bunch of people who play Warframe who are sub to this channel. Had nothing to do with me, man. You get it made and posted? Okay. Did you want to post it on DWP or yours? It's up to you. Because historically, what I've been trying to do, because I tried this with Pablo, right? me recommending like Pablo and Vines, right? Like me recommending a channel doesn't necessarily seem to like work, right? But when Burger streamed Honkai, it worked, and when remember, were you here when Shadow streamed on this channel before? Right? Shadow streamed he streamed Warframe. This was years ago. Like that worked. Burger did Honkai, like stuff like that. You know, but you know, it's out there. Oh, you gonna take him to a hibachi grill? Why is it every time I hear hibachi, the first thing comes to my mind is the Migos. Work a hibachi. I dream Versace. Medusa. Hey, hibachi grills, you gonna be, is this your first time? Oh, Burger, you don't know about the Migos then. He put ... You don't know about that song, cuz. Is it bad that I don't have any Geo Goblets after 3 years? Nope. That's not bad. That it happens, bro. It happens. You know what I mean? It took me 2 years to get it took me 2 years to get my first 20 crit damage goblet. And Ningguang had that she still has that goblet. Actually, now I think about it. Nudes, what's happening? Support calculations for doctor ratio. What, is something wrong with him? But I'm gonna be a Navia main. Be a Navia main. You will get one eventually, man. Do you know, when I first started playing this game, I did not like Pyro. And I did not like Animo. Can I just get a look at Albedo because I don't know how to help my... Yeah. Okay. Oh, you R3. To do your albedo, I have to set up a hustle. But I have to justify the hustle, which I don't know if I could justify the hustle. No, I don't use attack. The only two sets that work on him is Golden Troop and... No, he could... Yeah, I was going to say he can run it. He doesn't need to run it, but that's okay. So, yeah, he only uses Golden Troop, Tenacity, and... yeah, that's the one I'm running right now. It's Golden. But he doesn't have anything on his account that can run Marechaussee or whatever it's called. Hunter. He doesn't have anything that can run a Hunter set. Right? If he can't run a Hunter set, then he might as well just go farm Husk. Because Husk is technically a stronger set. Like, technically. He needs a Geo Goblet. I mean, on the Golden Troop set, you don't need a Geo Goblet. I can verify that right now. Right? But, you know, I don't want you to be farming just for Albedo. Like, really, what you could do... You know what? I was just... You just gonna have to thug it out, cuz. Yeah, if they had Fiorina, they'd have been all good. I'm gonna call you Asada. Hello, Asada. Asadito. Hello, can you tell me how to improve my Hu Tao? I can. When it comes to hotels, I can. I almost want to direct you to someone else, but I can 100% tell you how to improve your hotel. My coaching style is a little different than the person I would send you to, but yeah, I'm gonna tell you. I'll tell you a resin effective way. Like I try to, I'll tailor it to you. You know, if that makes sense. Like this is a hybrid. First off, this hotel should be Shiminawa because of early game. Direct them to you. I was gonna send them to Kinkle. Like he's a self-proclaimed number one Omega. Look at my hotel type of hotel. Like he's that hotel, and it's like okay, go ask him. You know what I mean? So, and he does rightfully so have an insane hotel. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, his is the two. I hit 260 on charge attack. That's his hotel. So I would say, you know, he does have an insane hotel, but I would be giving you information based on him. The only thing I would do is I would try to tailor my coaching based on your like. I don't want you to waste your life trying to get that hotel. So what's the most resin efficient, economical, realistic, like humanly realistic way to achieve this? You know what I mean? Because with Hu Tao, just to give you a quick, and this is for her account too, because in order to achieve those types of Hu Taos, you need 4-liner artifacts and they have to distribute a certain way, which is unrealistic, right? You have to have been farming typically for like 3 years, and you just have to be lucky at the right. So it's really hard to get like those Hu Taos, right? So what I do is I just look for okay, well, what are two stats that you can get on each piece? And then that third substat, you know, like EM or something, then let's see if we can distribute that across the circlet because you get a free slot on the circlet because you're only looking for one substat typically, right? And then there's strategies to use as far as if you have a bunch of HP stats, EM timepiece. If you have a bunch of EM substats, HP timepiece, blah, blah, blah. And then the set bonus depends on what you want to do. But she is one of the harder characters to farm for because she has 5 substats that you need. Believe it or not. Well, not 5 that you need, but 5 that you have to juggle, I guess. Anyway, so as far as her albedo though, the only thing I can suggest is she pulling for just about anybody in Fontaine with the exception of Navia? What you want to do is have beginners, protector, and 4-piece golden troop. Oh, in the beginner, say what now? I don't know. I would take 6'3"'s advice though, but I have no problem looking at your Hu Tao. By the way, with Vaporize, 150 to 300 EM or higher is recommended. 4-piece golden troop. I know golden troop is a joke. I don't know what protectors was. I was like, I don't know what you talking about. She is only pulling Navia. Okay. So if she is only pulling Navia, and that's all she's going to pull, is a 1-star pull. Get out of here, 6'3". If she's only and does she want to build Albedo? Because she could cope Albedo. Albedo is supplemental DPS anyway. Jesus Christ, bro. Is she only building Albedo? Like, is she building a healer who's got some type of heal potential? What's up, 16 people? Can I get 16 likes? Or we got 15 now. Can I get 15 likes? I'd appreciate that. 15 thumbs up. Let's get 15 high fives. Let's get them high five. What's up? High five to you, and you. High five everybody in this piece. You feel me? I know it's super loud, you know, but yeah, no, I want to wrap up this. I want to wrap up her account, so at least she has some kind of direction. You know what I mean? If you count, I do not count Diona, not for this set. No, so there's really only a handful. There's really only 3 characters, to my understanding, that can use this set. By the way, it's Ningguang, Zhongli, and Navia. Like technically, what's his name? Could use it. What's his name? What is his name? Ito. Technically, Ito could use this, right? Super technically, Albedo can use this. Ooh, Hifumi could give you all the Hu Tao advice, bro. But it's like between him and Kinko, those two are like the most technically sound Hu Taos that I know. But Hifumi's he's on the EU server. Anyway, I don't know if I would actively farm for Albedo right now. Personally speaking, that's my personal opinion. Okay, if she is and insistent on farming for Albedo, then you know what? Just tell her no. No, you can't farm for Albedo. I'm gonna look at her account as a whole. If she's struggling on her account as a whole, she needs to choose whether she's gonna play Hu Tao or whether she's gonna play the Wanderer. She needs to pick one though. She got to pick one. Have her pick one whenever she can. It doesn't matter which one. They're both, in my eyes, they're both equal. Yeah, they're vaporized. Yeah, you typically want to EM. You typically want to EM Sans, but you know, it's that's an argument I usually try to stay out of. It's just as good. I like it, right? I think it's a more you for what Jordan is saying, from my experience so far between Husk and that set, your return on investment is so much higher. Yeah, but you do 30% more HP with a direct swap out of the two stats. No, Brax isn't wrong. Brax has C6 characters and all types of thousands of supports, and he's a big YouTuber, so he does no wrong. Kind of like me. I do no wrong, but I'm wrong. Right? It happened. He's still human. You know what I mean? And he's not wrong saying HP, but EM is stronger. It's just if you swap out the main stat, EM is stronger. 46 HP does not beat 187 EM. Yeah, so, Def Hu Tao. Wanderer was by accident. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so if she's going to build Hu Tao, right now, you make sure she is exclusive, not Crimson. Do not have her farm Crimson right now. Because we got to build her account up, right? We're doing this for the health of her account, okay? She needs to be farming Shiminawa. She does not, under any circumstances, need to be in the Crimson domain. What she needs to be doing, if she's insistent on the Crimson set, she needs to be strongboxing Crimson. She does not need to be farming Crimson, though. Yep, you strongbox it. You do not farm it. Do not farm Crimson, cuz you need a return on your investment. So when you put in 40 resin or you put in a condensed resin, you need to get money back for that. And that money coming back is a Xiangling being built, a Xingqiu being built, future Raiden if she wants to pull her being built, a Lisa being built, a Beto being built, a Rosaria being. You got all type of things being built, cuz. You know what I mean? On top of that, you still got the two-piece attack, which I would not recommend for good old Monsieur. But, you know, it's always good. It is always good to have a two-piece attack set, you know, for unreleased set bonuses. You know, like Ning Wong, she hasn't had a set bonus for 3 years, right? You know, so Shiminao is really good. It's not just, you know, Yoimiya and what's her name? You know what I'm saying? But if you can ensure that, you will immediately see a growth in her account, because that one domain covers Hu Tao and Xingqiu. Yeah, those two are mega scams. Yeah, so any questions as far as her account? Because I think her Hu Tao did look fine, and then I'll go to the next one. Please take this weapon off her. Unless this is how she plays, cuz hey, look, ask her if this is how she plays. I ain't knocking it, homie, because if I pull Hu Tao, I swear to God, I was finna do the same thing. I swear for God, I was finna, because I don't want to do charge attacks. I didn't pull a character to play. If that was the case, I was gonna play Zhao. I just pulled Zhao. He's just Zhao. She's just Zhao without reactions. She's Zhao, but she could do a strong reaction. You know what I mean? But, you know. Yeah, I mean, Shiminao is not great, but it's functional. It's the return on investment is what I'm trying to solidify. You know what I mean? She plays on a tablet. It's hard for her to do charge attacks, she says. Well, yeah. I mean, without C1. But so why does she have Hu Tao? Yeah, it's what it is that Shiminawa works. You know what I mean? The only thing Shiminawa does is keep you from using your burst. But like Hu Tao mains, you do want to hit your burst. Like I'm a Zhongli main. I love hitting my burst. And that is not why I use Zhongli is for his burst. You know what I mean? Yai Miko main. I use her burst like you would not believe. Love her burst. Is it usable? Not really. I like it. You know. Because she liked her? Hey, fair enough. All right. Well, if she liked her, then okay, she got her. You know, so if she got her, then yeah, Shiminawa. Just have her run Shiminawa. The only difference that I wish I was on Streamlabs now so I can actually show you, right? There's a European account that I actually have access to with Hu Tao and a home on it. And that Hu Tao is on Shiminawa. And playing that Hu Tao with that Hu Tao has little to no energy recharge. I think she has a total of like 110 or something. It may be more. I don't know. I haven't been on it in a while, but last time I remember, she had like no energy recharge. And what I found is the only real difference between Crimson and Shiminawa is the burst damage benefits from the Crimson set, whereas the burst doesn't benefit from the Shiminawa set as far as damage is concerned. That and the playstyle. I'm sorry, so there's two differences. That and the playstyle is different. So on Crimson Hu Tao, you go skill burst, right? On Shiminawa Hu Tao, you go skill, charge attack, charge attack, charge attack, then burst. Right? So it's just a playstyle adjustment. It definitely is a playstyle adjustment. If you want to hit her burst, you have to go skill 1, 2, 3, and then burst. You know, so either way it goes, she has Hu Tao, which is a good thing. She will eventually have Crimson, which is a good thing. But if she wants to play Hu Tao right now and function and not have a hard time in the game, she is going to be looking at a 4-piece Shiminawa. Because what's happening right now, right, Mystic, and you know this, Mystic, is she's choosing, or I'm not sure who's making this decision, but there's 18% attack being chosen over 50% bonus damage. I'm going to stop saying normal attack and pyro and charge attack. I'm plunging. I'm going to stop saying that. I'm going to just call it, because it's all the same thing. She's choosing, or someone's choosing 18% attack over 50 bonus damage. You know, so that would be the first thing I would do. And then whatever emblem pieces come, if it's got energy recharge, put it on Xingqiu. Don't even, just give him crit rate. Don't even trip on crit damage right now. It's too early in the building process to worry about crit damage. Just crit rate, energy recharge. Energy recharge first. Yay! Any questions at all? And I'm assuming that's it. And then who's next? Let's see. Who's next? You lose skill time? What do you mean? So I said that Thomas screamed at me and take the cookies out? Swag. No, you good. If she your sister, she DWP, cuz. You know what I mean? That's how it works. You got family, they automatic. It's automatic. My little brother got him covered. Don't even trip. Family first. You know how this works. Sanu! Sanu! Sucker is honking. Uh-oh, you better handle that. You better handle that. Be careful now. All right, so let's see. So we have an Asian account. We cannot see this one. Sanu! AR60, love it. Are you sure you don't want to see my Kazuha? What? I'm assuming you want me to see your Kazuha? With a freedom sworn? I kid you not, you should pull, because you have a freedom sworn, you should pull a C1. For that, like, I like the fact you got energy recharge. You have a lot of it. I kid you not, C1 is going to change your life. I'm not joking. You probably think I'm joking. Anyways, So Sanu, I am looking at your Ayaka. All right. Let me make sure they're here. You're here, right? No, I mean he's big. The cookie. The cookie's big? Oh, thug it out, cuz. I'm gonna go tell my mom she's DWP and she's gonna be like, what the? She's done with precision. Life before the game. Measure twice, cut once. That's what she is. That's what it means. That's what it's supposed to mean. Not what it's supposed to mean, but that's what it means. That's what done with precision means. All right, so you have a 40% crit rate, 2,000 attack, looking good. Triple crown, awesome. You have a black cliff, okay, 267, which is actually a lot, believe it or not. That's actually really high. 267, that's really high for having a black cliff. So is 2,000 attack. So you've got some. Oh yeah, the feather. I was like, God dang, why is it so high? It's the feather and the timepiece. Okay, so you have a flower that's going to be totally different if you get a mist splitter. The 5% attack is going to do something different. Oh wow, how much attack do you have across the board? You're gonna have a really strong. Are you pulling a mist splitter? Because it's just my personal opinion. I don't think, if you're on freeze, I don't think you have to change anything. Personally. I mean, with the exception of maybe energy recharge. You know, but yeah. You can keep changing. You say after tryhard finally managed 2K attack with this weapon, which is insane. Apple Pie Sky. Apple Pie Sky, you have to like the video because I said that now. I'm totally joking. Who you got winning in the fight, D-Luke or Clarin? I don't know. I don't even know what Clarin does at this point. I know she's an electro bow user, so probably Clarin. But D-Luke has been Batman forever. Batman wins all the time. I have no idea. I tried, but got the Claymore. I'm happy I gave this to D-Luke. Okay, so... Are you going to keep shooting for the mist splitter? I mean, I don't know. I don't know what Clarin does. I don't know how good she is. Am I supposed to say Clarin because she's new? I mean, we can't forget, like, Laura D-Luke is kind of... Laura D-Luke. Super kind... I tried, but got the claim. Yeah, I'm just wondering if you... let me get back to Sanu. So, I think no mist splitter. Okay. You think no mist... Okay. Okay, well, with that being said, the only two... I would make two changes. Right? I would shoot for a crit rate, crit damage goblet, which I'm sure you're aware of. I don't know how you're going to do it. I don't know when it's going to happen. But I would do that. And then I would switch to a Kageuchi. And that would be pretty much it. Because you do have, quote unquote, the stats for like a 300 crit damage Ayaka. But to have that Ayaka, you need the goblet, and you're missing the goblet. The unfortunate case, though, is that the energy recharge is really helping you out. But that's where I would switch to a Kageuchi. The Kageuchi should effectively give you more energy. Should give you more than 11% energy recharge. On rotation, though. Only on rotation. No, crit rate, crit damage on the goblet. Like a crit rate, like crit rate and crit damage on the goblet. So if you have, like, my goblet for him does not have crit rate, crit damage because he's on Marichasi. But you want crit rate and crit damage on the goblet because right now they only have crit rate on their goblet. Watch this. Hey, Burger, you got a crit rate, crit damage goblet? And he'll be like, yep. Because he knows exactly what that is. Potential, I'm picking on you. Technically, you're right, potential, but it's just lingo. He's like, nope, not yet. But yeah, no. When you want a crit rate, crit damage. You want crit rate and crit damage on your goblet. That's what I mean by I'll keep it simple. So you want the element. So you want a cryo goblet with crit rate and crit damage on your Ayaka. The unfortunate thing is that you need that onset. Is the problem. which is why I was saying onset, right? And then, but I would also recommend switching to Kageuchi because you have 11% energy recharge. The 5% attack, I'm not tripping on too hard, right? And everything, like I said, everything looks great. It's just those two. And the only reason I would switch to a Kageuchi is to address 11% energy recharge, but I would be shooting for a crit rate, crit damage goblet. I don't know how you're going to do it, though. It's on set. I don't know how. You could. I mean, it happens. I don't know the likelihood that'll happen. Do you have any questions for me? Because you're pretty much at the end. As it stands right now, if what you're looking for is thumbs up or thumbs down, you get a thumbs up and you can technically leave her alone. You don't have to actually do anything. But if any changes were to be made, those would be the changes you would make that I would recommend personally. Almost one. Yep. Never got a single double cryo piece. Yep. I told you. I tell people all the time. Here's what I recommend, Yo-Yo. This is going to be a really hard pill to swallow. You're not going to like this. What's going on, Lifebringer? You're not going to like this, okay? You are not. In a situation where you are hypermaning a character, if you're dealing with an artifact set that has universal bonuses, for example, Emblem, sure, for all intents and purposes, you can rock whatever that elemental goblet is. If it suits your fancy, sure, you can do that. Because it's going to spit out a higher, like, randomosity worth of options. You have a higher likelihood on a universal set to get the goblet you're looking for. Whereas on set, you're probably not going to see whatever element you're looking for on set. Like, these are not Geo, right? This is universal, so you can come across a pyro maybe on this guy, right? I don't see a hydro on these, right? It's harder. That's just the way the artifacts work, right? So what I'm saying is your timepiece is incredible. Absolutely incredible, right? But you might need to let go of that timepiece. And I'm going to break it down to you right now. If you are in a situation, and this is not going to be a big increase, but if you're in a situation where you happen to get 20 crit damage on your goblet, on a cryo goblet, and 20 crit damage on the timepiece, it is then you beat your it is at that point you beat your timepiece. Unless you get an onset goblet. Does that make sense? When was the last time you see someone used all 5 artifact pieces? Me. I have a 40 CV Blizzard Sands, but I don't have a good cryo goblet. Okay. What is the crit damage on that timepiece? Yeah, right? Yeah. My tenacity's Zhongli is the exact same. Like, he's 5 pieces. But it's because you don't need, like, hyper mega stats. You don't need the goblet. It's the goblet, cuz. That's why. How do you find the CV of an artifact? Crit rate times 2 plus crit damage. So if the crit rate is 10 and the crit damage is 20, then it's 10 plus 10 is just 20 plus. Yeah, so he's got 20 crit damage. Okay. So you could use, but there's no ER, right? And, but you don't have ER on your timepiece right now anyway. So now what you're looking, and it's got 10 crit rate, right? So that's a great piece. You're just waiting for a 20 crit damage goblet is effectively what you're waiting for. But not just 20 crit damage. Here's what's funny. To break even on your crit rate, kid you not, you only need a whopping 3 crit rate on your goblet. And you would be up 5 CV. across those two pieces. You need a whopping 3. Woo! Because all we're trying to do is redistribute. Because you have 35 crit damage on a piece. 35.7, we say 36, right? Might as well, 36. So we'll call it 18 crit damage, right? So, but if we cut that in half, because your timepiece has to share your crit damage with your goblet. That's what's happening. So you got to cut that in half and spread it across two pieces now. Boop, bop. Well, guess what? You actually have 18 crit damage and 18 crit damage. So if you have a 20 crit damage piece, you need a 20 crit damage goblet. Now you beat out the timepiece. And guess what? It's a Shimenawa piece. And you know who can get that piece? Take a guess. Good old fashioned anybody with a charge attack. Woo! I don't know. Just make up a pair. I'm sure a character's going to come out with a charge attack. I was thinking about putting Shimenawa on, what's her name? Whatever her name is. Navia. Speaking of which, since you guys can't see, rolls maybe something or something. I have a 54 CV artifact. Yeah, there's some artifacts out there. But here's why I say don't worry about CV too much. CV is just a use of gauging. It's just a descriptor. It's not like value, because here's what could happen. You can get a piece that has, I kid you not, you can get a piece with like 27, like not 27, like 20 crit rate. And then you can get like 10 crit damage and totally not need the crit rate. It's still a good piece, but it doesn't necessarily make it like, wow, right? Typically, it's the distribution of the crit stats is what I want you guys to focus on. Separate crit rate and crit damage. CV is just a means of conversation. Does that make sense? That's why when he said CV, I wasn't asking CV, but I was able to decipher CV like, okay, that must be 20 crit damage. Does that make sense? Anyway, so, because what he needs to do is he needs to make up 35 crit damage across two pieces. That's my focus, right? So, but yeah, no, it seems like, I mean, that you have one of the biggest pieces. And if anything, it's the hardest piece to get for, it's the hardest thing to get for Ayaka. It's the timepiece, and you have it. So now you just need the goblet. And you can get that from anywhere because you got it on set. Why are we rolling? Because Navia is actually pretty dope. And I might get her, I might not. Oh, there's something. Let's see if it's Chi-Chi. I don't have a single... You guys got to remember, the only character I actually want is Arlecchino. And Arlecchino's not coming for like 2, 3, 4 sub patches. So I don't really care who I get at this point. Imagine if it's Dea. If it's Dea, then I'm just building Dea. Yeah. Burger is such a... I want everybody in here to pay attention to what Burger just said. Why are you such a negative Nancy, cuz? Why you gotta be negative, dog? Just imagine if it's Dea. No, imagine if it's Navia, bro. Or Jean. I need a Jean. I need a Jean. I need a Mona. Cuz it'd be amazing. Watch this. I'll let you guys say next. My Navia was green. I got Tidari. Nice. You know what I mean? It could be anything. I don't care. Navia's dope. But yeah, so look, we're still on Sanu. So Sanu, do you have any questions though, Sanu? Do you have any questions at all? Unnext? Uh-oh. Anti-next? Uh-oh. Thank you, next? Wait, what? Nope? Okay. Ah. Who is next in queue? Do you guys say next? Square? 6'3"? All right. Skip? No, I'm not hitting skip. Rip off the Band-Aid? Nope. Hey, Burger, you jinxed it, bro. That's Burger. Burger, I'm blaming that on you, bro. I'm blaming that on you, bro. This is your fault, dog. you of every character on the banner that you could have spoken into existence, bro. No, you did that. Out of every single character you could have spoken of, out of every character, why her? Out of every single one, everything, out of all of them, you said, "Damn, stop it." Why her though? Well, you could have said Chi-Chi. I would have took a Chi-Chi constellation. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. You know what? No love lost, bro. I got a Candace too. No love lost, bro. No love lost. All right. So that was exciting. All right. Better pray. No one. Something. Yeah, I know. Well, I got C1, so now I could use HP pieces now. You know, do another temple. Oh, no. Hold on now. Wait. No. Is that your whatchamacallit kicking in? Your gambling addiction? Do you got a gambling addiction you need to talk about? What C is that? What C is what? So what? Hold on. So hold on. Wait. What are we doing with 6'3"? 6'3". What are we doing? It's your instincts? Are you sure? Farm a little bit for the best. Make sure it's the best that you want is the thing. What's going on, Jamar? How you doing? I'm assuming that is like mom's account or something. You know. Hello, mom or somebody. Hello, person. Good kid, never disrespectful in the stream. You know, they're cool. It's your instincts. Fiorina, Nouvelette, Navia, please. I need your... Wait, I have your UID. I don't see a back-to-back, sir. We'll just hit skip. What is it, skip? All right. We got a sack sword. Where is... There it goes. Ah, what? All right. Boom. Yeah, see, that's that's homie's gambling addiction. He's like, I feel it in my gut. Like, that's not how wishing works, but I'll entertain it. That's not how it works. That's how gambling works. That's not how fishing. That's not how wishing works. All right, so you can never. Here's how wishing works. You never trust your instincts. I'm just throwing primo gems at this. I'm just throwing primo gems at it for entertainment, because who I want is not coming till like. I have like 3 banners to prepare for that character. 3-4 banners, so I can throw anything at the. I don't care about constellations either, so I can just. Here's primo gems, bam. You know, great. Oh, Dea, okay. All right. So anyway, you said your instincts are never wrong. They was wrong this time. All right. So we got Nouvelette, Fiorina, and who? And Navia. All right. So we got. Let's start with Nouvelette. So we have a incredibly high CV. If I'm not mistaken, hold on. If I'm not mistaken, I'm only using this just to gauge something. So bear with me. Got it. Okay. So you are there. I just wanted to make sure that, okay, is he on like track? Is he on track? Yes. And yes, you are. So really it's just your goblet. Looking at it. I know you want the energy recharge. You really don't need it. I hate to say it. Hold on. Yeah, that doesn't even have energy recharge. I have 100. Yeah. I mean, you need it, but you don't need it. You need it, but you don't. You need it, but you know you don't really need it. Yeah, you don't need that much. You know what I mean? You don't need 34 energy recharge on Nouvelette. Unless you feel like you do. You know, it's totally up to you. But the timepieces... not timepiece. Your flower is amazing. Your feather is... It is good. It is really good. Your timepiece is really good, actually. And this is based on your target, where your target is, because you're on target, right? The only real outlier would be your goblet, which I'm sure you're aware of. I don't know if I would take that energy recharge, though. I don't know if I'd trade the energy recharge for crit damage. You got those two today? Hey, congratulations, cuz. Super big congratulations, man. Like for real, for real. But yeah, no, I mean that. Me personally, I wouldn't take. I personally would not take. I wouldn't take that goblet. You know what I mean? Especially with, and I get the crit rate, but I wouldn't. I would. I'm not taking that goblet, cuz. It's been a good day. Yeah, I mean, outside of that, he looks good. I mean, if you technically you could stop, like technically, you know what I mean? Because your CV, and that's why I was checking mine. Because because your CV is technically where it's at, where it needs to be. You know what I mean? Like you're this just with a crit damage circlet, right? But if you were to just get crit damage on your goblet, you would beat me effectively by 20 crit damage. You would be at like 290 or something, right? And that's the thing. That's what I was trying to tell everybody is you take your crit rate minus 36, yours is 64, right? And then you take your crit damage, and no matter how you look at it, your goal is 300 crit damage. Why? Because you're missing effectively 20 crit damage on your goblet, right? That'll put you at 290. You only need 10 more somewhere on the set. I don't know where, but it'd be somewhere on the set. Are you gonna hit it? I don't know, but 290 is omega close, bro. You know what I mean? Oh, the book ain't maxed either. Yeah, so you super good. Yeah, so there you go. So if the book isn't even max, you're at 280. If you're at 280, yeah, exactly. So just get. I mean, 8.9 is gonna be a little tricky to get with the 20, but you can get it. I have faith in you, bro. On an HP goblet, right? So if you got 20 crit damage on your goblet, you have the 64. What is it? 64. If you get the crit rate and you get 20, yes, 20 crit damage. Will you get it? I don't know, but if you do get it, you'll have a 64, 300 crit damage Nouvellette, and that's how you would do that. Right? It's going to take you, I don't know how much resin it's going to take, but it's achievable. You know what I mean? Outside of that, level up his talents. You know what I mean? I don't know if you want to keep farming. Me personally, I would keep farming the artifacts. I think in your situation, I would keep farming the artifacts. I didn't. I did that, but I don't know. I was weird. Like I so don't need characters, and I'm sure you don't either. You know what I mean? So I just build them all the way to where I want them, and I'm like, it's okay. Oh, I want to keep going, and you just keep going if you want to keep going, type of thing. But I mean, he looks great though. He looks absolutely great. Who you got winning the Super Bowl? I am not the person to ask. I don't watch. I'm one of the few people. I'm not into sports like that. I'm into esports, specifically the FGC, but I've never really been into sports. I've never really. I mean, I can watch boxing and whatnot, but I can't watch like. I used to watch wrestling, but I can't watch a ball being thrown all over the place. It feels like a waste of muscle and fitness. Like, isn't fitness for survival? But I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. Let me shut up. All right, so we have Fiorina. We got level 80 out of 90. I would actually 90 her. And being at level 70, I don't know if I care. I don't know if I agree with not. Excuse me. I don't know if I'm agreeing with not having the extra 10% energy recharge guaranteed. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, like it's almost like a might as well type of stat. Like I mean, you don't have to, because you're at 180. You're higher than me. Like you don't have to, but I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. But let's see. So you're at 73, 147, 33k HP. She's at 8 and 6. You know what you're doing with your talents. Keep doing that. I would like to see her at 9 though. Like I don't want to see her not push to her limit. So I would 90 the Fiorina, get her skill to 9. I would get her burst to 9 too. The flower, based on, I'm basing this on your account, okay? The flower I would keep under the pretense that that's going to be based on the reroll that you get for your timepiece. And that timepiece is what's making me kind of question why the weapon is at 70. I don't know if it's a like a because I do this sometimes. I don't know if it's a ooh, I still got this in my back pocket kind of thing, because I do that. You know what I mean? Like, ooh, I didn't want to have to upgrade, but now you're making me upgrade. So then you get a new timepiece. It's got 20 million crit damage, but it's got like no ER. Oh, I can still level 90 this weapon though. You know what I mean? So, so it's like, you know what I mean? I don't know if that's the approach, but I would be keeping the flower based on the crit rate roll you get on your timepiece. Ain't nothing you can do about the goblet. I'm not finna have you switch that thing out. And then if you do end up re-rolling the circlet, I mean, you already know the stats you're looking for is going to be crit damage and energy recharge. I would actually be trying to move the energy recharge to the circlet personally. I mean, that's what I would do personally. On a level 95, you tripping then. You'll waste that. How much resin is going to take to re-roll that circlet and that timepiece is going to be much less than it is to just 90 the weapon. Not to mention, I don't know if you have this available, but if you just have been pulling and not just, no one just wastes these materials. I hope you guys aren't, right? But you should be able to just come in and just grab 300,000 for 300. You spend 300 Stardust and you have 300,000 Mora, if Mora is the argument. Navia, dude, it takes like 3.4 million for a character. Or something like that. Like it's a lot for a character. Yeah, I'm just saying you might be overthinking the amount of resin you're going to spend to level 90 that weapon. I wouldn't overthink it. Right? Instead of just saying, I'll substat it. Well, you could use it to supplement the substat. Right? Because what I'm trying to do, because here's my thinking. You tell me if I'm tripping 6'3", okay? What I'm trying to do is maintain your energy recharge, but move your crit damage up, okay? Or crit rate, whichever one you want. But in order to move your crit stats up, your timepiece has to switch. In order for your timepiece to change, you can't just re-roll it and it not hit defense. There is a chance that you will lose 17 energy recharge. What are you going to do when you lose 17 energy recharge? You're probably going to have to move it to your circlet. But what if you don't get the circlet? Let's say you re-roll a circlet and it's got 28 crit damage because blessed accounts, but it's got no energy recharge. And you get the timepiece and it's a 10 crit rate and 21 crit damage because blessed accounts, but you get no energy recharge. Now you're just out 17 energy recharge. But you gotta have it super optimal. You telling me you not finna level 90 that weapon? That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm saying if you lose the 17, or even 10 of the 17, level 90 the weapon. You know what I mean? I just don't know how I feel about it not being 90, period. Like, if you're going to use the character with a level 70, period, I would be like, okay, I don't know about all that now. That's like, it's like investing in investing in the ether instead of investing in the tangible. Like, we're gonna invest in the you must have a good stock trade portfolio or something. I'm assuming your stock market stuff is good. You must be great on stocks or something. But yeah, either way it goes, that's pretty much it. It's really just a timepiece, and I'll give you the strategy, or the idea at least. So I would move the energy recharge to the circlet to allow you to bolster the crit damage on the timepiece. And then if you lose crit rate on your timepiece in the process, then that's going to force you to keep your feather. If you gain crit rate on your timepiece, then that should give you an opportunity to re-roll your feather. That would be at least the strategy that I would go for. But it's all contingent on that energy recharge. If you want to keep it, it has to land on a circlet. That's going to allow you to move everything else up. You know what I mean? What's going on, Shy Knight? I'm just saying if it matters. Like if it's like I must see an increase. If you must see an increase, you got to move that energy recharge to the circlet or lose it. Your day one account got hacked. How y'all accounts keep getting hacked? Are you giving your password out to people or something? Or giving your, like, do you give like your bank password out and your account? You know what I mean? Like, my brother, oh, that's my brother. You can just have my password because I'm telling you, they might tell they homie and tell they homie and then the girlfriend and then this, that. I mean, God knows what. You feel me? No, you can't just hack a Genshin account. If you could hack a Genshin account, my account would be hacked. Back then you could. You can't just hack a, well, you can't hack, you can't like, yeah, it doesn't, yeah, never mind. For me, it doesn't work like that, but I guess I can understand. I guess I understand. Yeah, I've never been hacked on a game. But yeah, I would call support though. Definitely call support. Yeah, it's a gullible thing too. Like, did you get an email or go to a website to buy Primo gems or free Primos or something like that? Because that'd be happening. Oh, you just go here and enter your login information. They'll never ask for your UID. Just give me your username or something. You gonna have my account tomorrow, and I'm gonna have your bank account. You take my account, I'm taking your bank account. We'll do it that way. I'm gonna find out what your IP is, use that to figure out your keystrokes, figure out your bank account, and then we'll take it from there, cuz. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Fishing. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is Coda Shop, but not really. You know what I mean? Fight me, Jeeps. On the internet. Keyboard warriors, you feel me? Can you imagine somebody wearing that as a badge? I'm a keyboard warrior. You can't do anything. Oh, yeah. Oh, snap. That exists. Neon, bro. Neon is a in real life keyboard warrior, bro. Holy Jesus. I do not like society nowadays, bro. He's the keyboard warrior you have to look at. Oh my God. You can see him. You can't touch him. You can look at him. Can't touch him. That's sad. All right. Anyway, any questions, bro? Any questions at all? Because I got to look at your Navia. And then I got to take a quick, like, smoke break. Jesus Christ, bruh. And I guess there's two of, what's the name? Dowdery or, I don't know, whatever their name is. A keyboard boy. Oh, you never heard of a keyboard warrior? Oh, bruh. Don't worry about it. It's probably better you don't know. I love the crit rate on your Navia, by the way. All right, so we have a two-piece. You know what? Yeah, you know what? I would say, you're not gonna like this. I would say replace your timepiece and circlet to get the 4-piece set. One, because you're guaranteed 62% crit damage on the circlet. You just gotta fight for the crit rate. And well, I mean, you already got the flower and the feather. I mean, I was even shooting for the stats. I'm like, you're not gonna just randomly pull those stats again. You know what I mean? But you get a timepiece on set. I don't care if it has lower crit rate at this point. And I'll tell you why. You're choosing 20 crit damage and 18% attack over whatever crit damage you might get. Why not the goblet? Because it's a... Wait, why in the world do you have a pyro goblet? I thought that was a geo goblet. Holy Jesus. Holy crap. Oh, yo. What? No, bro. No, nuh-uh. All right, no. You can use attack. I mean, the rule still applies. If you don't have the element, you use their second best ascension stat. Or their second best scaling stat. In this case, it's attack, bro. Like, don't do that. Yep, we can rewind it all the way back. Holy Jesus Christ of the Christianities and the Latter-day Saints, cruz. Like, all of the things. Yo, you got a pyro goblets. You smoking. Nah, dog. You my dog. I can't let you do that. Take that off. 20 crit damage is not beating 46, whatever stat you put there, bro. Take that 21% off. That 21%. You doing this for show. It's like having, you know what you got? And I got to roast you just for 2 seconds. You driving a 1982 Mercedes Benz. Like you driving a 1973 like McLaren F1 with no gas in it. With a leaky like front tire. That's what you doing. That's what you doing with that. It's a McLaren. Bro, if you get that up out of here, cuz like, no. Attack goblet. I don't care. Like, put on attack goblet, 10 crit damage, 14 crit damage. I don't care what it is. You know what I'm saying? And you'll be straight. Right? But I would still be replacing the time. I would still be keeping an eye out for the timepiece at least. Keep an eye out for the timepiece as far as dropping, right? Not go get it, because I talked about this earlier, right? You can't just go get it, right? But, yeah. I ain't lying, he fool me. It's a pyro goblet, bro. What are you supposed to do with that? Flex the CV? You could take the CV, make a sandwich out of it, and somebody over there gonna get gangrene in their feet. Messing with this goblet, bro. Take that off. Like, no. Unless you just don't got no goblets. Like, no attack. You ain't got a 4-star attack. I don't even... Alright, it don't even matter. Just rock it. Just rock it. Take it. It's cool. You know, I'm not... It's only a big deal because you know better. That's why I'm tripping. I'm tripping because you know better. That's why I'm tripping. I'm like, bro, take the look at my shoes goblet off. Don't quit rocking, because you're rocking it for show right now. Like, I see your CV. I can see it. Stop it. You know what I mean? But no, just attack goblet. But the reason why I was talking about the reason why I'm talking about the attack time. Enough of the jokes. The reason why I was talking about the attack timepiece, by the way, is if it was up to me, I would personally choose to have your goblet offset. Right now, if you get an onset goblet on the 4-piece, great. If you don't, then great. Right? No, it's not about geo. I'm talking about like next best stat. Right? Like for example. If you don't have his goblet, what do you rock? You rock HP, right? If you don't have his goblet and he's a shield build, what do you rock? You rock HP, right? If it's a DPS build and you don't have Geo, you rock attack. You know what I mean? For hers, well, hers standard, right? If you don't have Ayakas, you rock attack, EM, HP, attack. Defense, right? You still, it's each character has their own scaling stat, right? That scales with their damage, right? So in this case, you would rock that stat. So on her, you would rock attack, right? So, but while you're farming, obviously keep that. It's a Pyro Shimenawa piece that has Yoimiya all over it, right? That would actually be stronger in some cases, right? So if you're rocking Fiorina with Navia, right? Yeah, but attack has a much higher drop rate than like that specified element. Like, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think getting an elemental goblet has a higher drop rate, but getting your specific element has a much lower drop rate, right? I think it's like a 1 in 4 chance for it to, what is it? It's like 1/4 the chance to drop an element, right? Now, for it to drop an element, literally, it's like a 35% chance or something. But then after that 35% chance, you have a 1 in 7 chance to pull your, not even 1 in, yeah, you have a 1 in 7 chance to pull your element. So you have a seventh of a third of a chance to pull your element. That's after the 50-50 of whether it's on set. Then, not only that, you have to get the subsets. You know what I mean? So, language. Jesus Christ. I know you grown. We got kids in here, cut. Where you from? You gotta be, you from some, you not from America. We got kids here, man. Hold on. I keep forgetting I gotta put up the Q thing. Have you ever had an egg and cheese taco? No, I have not. Try and guess. If I was to take a guess, you are from Indonesia. What? What did you do? Burger, what in God's name happened? Please tell me that's an accident. Oh, Denmark? Hey! Worldwide choppers. Hey, y'all dude from Denmark smashed it on that song, bro. He really did. Anyway. All right, so anyway, that's updated. So, 6'3", Navia. Switch to the 4-piece set. I didn't even get to the point. The whole point I was making about that was you're choosing some arbitrary crit damage number and a 2-piece set bonus that's supposed to replace 50 bonus damage. It's supposed to replace a little over an entire goblet worth of damage. If that makes sense. So you're already so far up in crit damage, which means you're further into that void of that bucket, I should say, of damage, right? Let's say what's going to be more impactful? 200% times 100% or 150 times 150? Right, so we got 20,000 versus 225,000. Which is why you diversify your buckets. What is... Oh, is he cussing up a storm? Oh, red light and all that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, chill. No, that's Denmark kicking in. Denmark don't like to be told what to do. That's how they are. You can't control me. I'm going to get worse now. Like, you got to stop it. But yeah, no, at the end of the day, don't pull her. You ain't got to pull her. But make sure you get some onset pieces, and then you'll be straight. You just got to remember there's kids here. I don't know how it is over in Denmark. I'm sure it's the same in Denmark. Like, you don't say drunk things in front of kids. I'm gonna stab mice. Like, you don't do that in front of kids. Well, the worst version of that. You know. But yeah. I need to make one. Fry an egg. Put the cheese in a tortilla, and the cheese will melt from the egg. I also recommend salt and peppering. Oh, peppering the egg. I also recommend adding jalapenos if you can. I'm gonna stab. No, I'm just saying, like, you know, it's just kids here. You're like, take something bad, like, I'm gonna stab mice, but like, way worse. Okay, you didn't have to delete that because I literally just said it on stream. What I'm saying is, I think, okay, Burger, you can chill now. He ain't doing nothing, bro. All right. Yeah, we don't gotta keep. He's chill. He's cool, bro. And I can still read it. 6'3" is between me and you. It's all good, bro. Yes, but yeah, no, just watch it. Anyway, any questions? Any questions? I'm stuck on this. Maybe because, I mean, you know, 10 seconds? Okay. Jesus! Randomly tossing food, Rex. The jalapenos sound good. I've never had an egg and cheese taco. That sounds amazing. Lifebringer, you here, cuz? No questions? Okay. I'll delete bandage. Okay, that's fine. You know, we're good friends now. We'd have been horrible friends in my past life. Horrible. We'd have been, I already know. Yeah, so technically nothing can be done without intention. You know what I mean? Hey, whoever came up with the little technically or actually meme, it's like I love that person and hate that person all at the same time. Hey, I do too. I just don't do it on stream. You get me turned, bruh. Somebody getting cussed out, cuz. If I get turned, it's like if somebody, it's like it just depends. If it's an adult and they just like doing this, haha, you, haha, you, like me, what? You, haha, you, and it's like, bro, like I'm telling you, I'm finna snap on you. Like, chill. You, not me. You, not me. And I'm like, I think it's probably everybody. No, just you. I do it like this every time. I'm like, look, I'm finna go to the hood. Like, we're finna go straight to the hood here in a minute. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, I guess it's on. Let me tell you about yourself, cuz. And then it's over. And that's what happens. And I've done. I don't like being that way. You know what I mean? High hazard of a cuss volcano. Now that's an argument. Like arguments is like, you know what I mean? But anyway, so is what's the name here? Oh, it is Apple Pie Sky. Jesus Christ. Sinnoh and D-Luke in depth, Ganyu and what's the name? Quick Look. You trying to diversify my rules, fool? No, I can make them quick. I'm just giving you a hard time. They want to. If anybody's wondering, it sounds like they want to take their third character and split it to two people, which is fine. I don't mind it. 356-166, right? Who is Coco? All right. So you said Sinnoh. How's your Prodigy fam? My Nouvelette is doing amazing. Let me go get an ashtray. Okay. Bear with me. I'm going to go get this ashtray because I need one, but I don't want you guys waiting, okay? Be right back. And then we're going to get started, okay? Apple Pie Sky, you just hang tight, okay? Yeah, I only do 3. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. I'll do all 4. I'll just make the last 2 quick. All right, one sec. Only cigars, swag. If you're grown, swag. I'm gonna light me a cigar right now. Okay, so here we go. So you said we're doing. Let me look at what your request was one more time. So you said. By the way, Senor. Good to see you, Senor Necro. Long time no see. So we got Sinnoh, D-Luke. There it goes. Sinnoh. Jesus Christ. Sinnoh, D-Luke, Ganyu, and Zhongli. Sinnoh. I'm looking for him. Sinnoh, D-Luke. Got it. Okay. All right. So we got Sinnoh here. Any of y'all? Yeah. Nobody here really does that except Burger over here. He be cussing folks out. All right. So we got level 90 Sinnoh. Looking good. Haha, we do got the weapon. Do you need to level the weapon to 90? I don't think you need to level it to 90, but I mean, I would recommend leveling it to 90 because it is a good weapon. Like, overall, it is a good weapon. We do have, hold on. Is this weapon good on him? It is. I don't know how I feel about this weapon. I think Thunder and Fury is still technically a better weapon. Thunder and Fury weapon. Still technically a better set. On him, we're going to check your ratio here in a minute. You say you just got it? Hold on. Planning on it tomorrow. Okay, sounds good. No constellations. Okay, and then 8-8. Oh, so you're doing really. Oh, so you're like low key about the main homie, huh? What's your EM? Your EM is 324. So I'm assuming you got an EM timepiece. We got whoa. All right, we're gonna talk about that here in just a minute. So let's see what goes and have you been farming artifacts for this young man? Let me ask you this first, right? Do you want a competitive Sino, or do you want like a, I guess for lack of a better term, a fun, functional Sino? I mean, fun is subjective, I understand, but the general consensus is there's this one, Thunder and Fury Sino is the most fun because he's like the most effective, most fun. You don't have to babysit his energy, blah, blah, blah. With the staff of Scarlet. Okay, so what you want to do. Okay, what you want to do is you do actually want to be on Thunder and Fury. Right, so. Yeah, Burger's on a power trip. Yeah, don't smoke. Oh, kids. Nope, you are. God, I need to read Burger. Fire. I'm gonna replace myself with Burger here in a minute. All right. So anyway, we do want to do this with Thunder and Fury, right? I think in this case you are going to be looking at rocking a crit rate circlet, which you should not be doing. I'm just going to safely assume you have no crit rate on that and the goblet. Yep, and the circlet. Yep. So you're missing 3 sources of crit rate. So yeah, so you can obviously rock crit damage circlet, but you need crit rate and crit damage on each piece. You actually need those stats on each piece. In Sino's case, if you want like this hyper optimized kind of Sino, then the 4 stats you're going to be looking for is crit rate, crit damage, EM, energy recharge. Because you have his weapon, you're going to be looking for, this is just my opinion, you're going to be looking for, I bet it was, it's hibachi, fool. Like, it's amazing. But yeah, what you're going to be looking for is crit rate, crit damage, charge, and then EM. Right? Now, it sounds like I'm crazy, but the thing is, you want your burst to be active, like at all times, as often as you could possibly have it active. And I'd rather you stay in your burst for a longer period of time than benefiting off of 50 EM, I guess is what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? You aware Welkin might go because of Chinese law? I mean, I'm not really doing Welkins anymore anyway. It started, the Welkin thing, so there's 2 reasons. One, there was one person contributing to Welkins, right? 2, the Welkin thing was knocking people's hustles. We did have some people who were banking on getting a Welkin, and that's not the mindset that I'm finna let my homie have. Like, you ain't finna bank on a Welkin coming in now. Like, if you down bad in life, okay. But a Welkin, that's kind of trivial. Or to me. I mean, it shouldn't be, manage it better. Maybe I should learn from that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Anyway, so back to Sino. Yeah, so anyway, you do want a Thunder and Fury set. I'm going to give you an example, okay? You don't need them super duper strong. Okay, so I'm going to pull, not her. I'm going to pull a moderately built character, which should be somewhere, maybe her. Okay, so like that, but with crit rate, that, and that. And you do that, and you should be okay. If you do that, but on a 4-piece Thunder and Fury set. I'm not working on Fisher like that, which is why she's not built, but, she gets hand-me-down. She just has hand-me-downs and whatnot. But if you do that, then you should be all right. At least to get started. So what ratio are you looking for? Well, what's your target? What's your target? Ask yourself that question first. Side note, the higher the crit rate, the better, is what I keep hearing from Sinos, right? Me personally, I say 75 to 85, somewhere around there. Yeah, when I start giving away like a million Welkins, like, and it was good, and I wanted to do that. It was helping when the Welkin thing was, it really was, right? But all the weight was falling onto one person, and I didn't feel like that was fair. I don't care how that person is to be perceived, right? It's like it should be a team effort, in my opinion. You know what I mean? That's just me personally, man. I mean, I don't think that's fair, right? And that's a lot. That was a lot. It was like $1,500 total, right? 750 went to Welkins. Actually, I take that back. More than that went to Welkins. This is just from one person, by the way. I think like close to like 850 or something just from this one person went to Welkins, which is great, but it kept falling on that one person. And it's like, okay. And then people started like, can I just get one on like 8 accounts and whatnot? And it wasn't that it was mismanaged. It's just that the greed started to, not the greed, but it's like the hustle. I saw the hustle diminish. And that's not what Doing Precision is about. It's life before the game. You need to, I'm trying to help somebody who's trying to help themselves. And if you know what I'm talking about? Anyway. No, it was fine. But it just got to a point where it's like they weren't trying to help themselves. And like I started to see the morality, what do they call moral? It started to kind of diminish. So you're not sure what your target is? All right, I'm gonna give it to you straight. So what you're going for is about 84 crit rate or 80 crit rate. So go for about 80 crit rate. And then 200 crit damage should be your minimum. Your goal is like 220 to 240. And you can do that. Right? Your CV right now on crit damage is 121. You can do that. 60 of that is coming from your circlet. You just need 60 more across 3 artifacts. You said it wasn't fair? No, you're right. That's why I was like, I might replace myself with Burger here in a minute. I wonder if they'll ever give us free costumes that are for 5-star. Probably not. There's some kind of skin selector thing coming next patch, but I don't know if it's paid or free. I don't mind paying for a system to where we can customize the characters. That'd be dope. Anyway, any questions on your Sino? Because your talents are fine. Whenever you get a chance, 9 his normals, and then 9 his skill. Actually, 9 all of it. Whenever you can. If he's going to be, only do it if he's like a main. If he's not like a main and you just want to do the Abyss, you can leave it at 8. But more importantly, go get a Thunder and Fury set, dual stat across the board. Keep the Goblet for now. But you're going to have to overcompensate the crit rate. Your low crit rate should be 70, like 70 to 74. That'll be your low crit rate. The crit rate you're going for is 80. Good on Sino? All right. Next up is D-Luke. We have... D-Luke's a little tricky, and I'll tell you why in a second. Yep, I saw the attack. I'm like, he has to have a gravestone. All right, so you got a gravestone level 90. He's level 90, good. We got a 4-piece Crimson, good. C1, okay. We have 7, 8, 8. Why do people skip his normals? Are you playing him like a quick swap? If there's anybody new here, can I get a like? Can I get a like on this thing? I'm trying to get attention so we get a blogger. I figure the more attention we get, the more, the more content we can have on the website. Now I can start actually putting stuff out there for you guys. Haven't gotten to it yet? That's okay. So, all right. So, as far as the set, let's see what's going on here because he's on the right set. You're just missing some things. That is, wow, that's a lot of attack. Not bad. Want a triple crown? Okay, we'll get to that. So, my personal opinion is to strong box this, and we're gonna get to why in a minute. Perfect, thank God. Which is funny because you do need attack. You do need attack percent on him somewhere. Me personally, okay, with my D-Luke, the one I play, I personally like energy recharge over the attack percent substat. Language! Where is this language coming from? Oh, it didn't even show on my end. Okay, never mind. That's why I said, hold on, maybe it'll show now. Because I can't read the whole thing. Oh, that's why you said it. I got it. All right, so this, the timepiece does need to be replaced. The goblet that's going to have to be a hyper carry. Because you need that, that's what I was getting at. No, not you. It's Kinoyo. But yeah, so this right here, you need the crit rate stat. You do. You really do. You truly do. I would prefer it to be on this guy, but you have a really good attack stat right there that's going to supplement this stat, okay? Y'all cussing I could never. I know, right? I'll do it for Burger. Jesus Christ, Burger. You gotta be fair across the board. All right, so reroll this for more crit rate. You do what you're looking for is a 7 to what? It'll be like 7 to 10 crit rate, but you still want like 13, 14 crit damage. You still want that. Yeah, you probably couldn't see the message either. Keep that obviously. This one is obviously going to be a reroll. Jesus, language, cuz. I know you hate them, but holy Jesus. But yeah, so anyway, reroll this for crit rate and crit damage. If you get the energy recharge, fantastic. If not, don't trip too much because you don't have enough to where you can start really making a dent like that. You know, where you could, okay, I need to start adding on more. Like, you don't even have enough to really get started, so I wouldn't worry about that little 10% energy, 11% energy recharge. And then this is just going to have to hyper carry you. Unless you exceed your crit rate goal, right? Now, the only reason I'm even suggesting sticking with this at this point is because of the attack percent, and you need to supplement this. I am not okay with you having this piece, though, because you have so much room to grow on the crit rate. This also has a much higher drop rate. You can cuss, you did it twice in a row. What's going on, Angel? And the first time you had a whole lot of like berserker conviction in there. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? Yeah, no, that's why I said I had to hold on, listen, let me go ahead and stop you right there. All right, so anyway, reroll this in a timepiece and you should be all right, okay? But that's where I would start, okay? Other than that, I mean, he's on a good roll, but I don't want you to focus too hard on the Omega min-maxing, right? If you want feedback on each piece, that's a reroll, obviously. This is a reroll, obviously. This you're going to actually rebalance sometime in the future. You are going to be looking at crit rate, crit damage on this guy, but then right here, holy Jesus, bro. Do you need me to time you out, cuz? You got to chill, cuz. And then right here, you actually are going to be re-rolling this, but you're looking for 2 stats. Once again, you just need to redistribute the attack percent into crit rate. And that's it. Yeah, hey, 6'3", I'm just saying, cuz. Let's wait till ain't no young folk in here, and then we could turn up and talk about politics if y'all want to. But we got to chill for now. You know what I mean? There's still people under 18. We ain't if you're an adult, be an example. You know what I mean? Just keep in mind, somebody's always watching. All right. So anyway, any questions as far as your D-Luke is concerned, right? So to recap, normals, timepiece, and flower. All right, you're getting... All right, cuz. We gonna do a little 5-minute on you. I hope you're not next. I hope you're not next. It's like, homie, you gotta chill, cuz. Kinoyo woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Like, chill. We still cool, but I ain't timing you out for me. I'm timing you out because there's kids here, cuz. Kinoyo. All love, but you gotta chill. I ain't do nothing to you. Why you taking your anger out on my stream? F this, F that. Hey. There's a pillow and a bathroom you could go to. You know what I mean? All right. Any questions on your D-Loop? Apple Pie Sky. You saying sounds good? All right. So, boom. So this guy, I'm assuming he's DPS. Seems like we're going there. We're definitely going there. Got it. All right. So there's one P. Yep. You got to reroll that. I don't care about this HP. Be honest with you. What's your HP? Yeah. You need the HP, but I don't care about it right now because that's not your goal. Your goal. There it is. All right. So it's either that or that. Yeah. So okay, I see it. So you actually want to. I would only keep the. I still wouldn't keep this, but I would only keep this if you can reroll this with crit rate and crit damage, and you can reroll this with crit rate and crit damage. At that point, I would be good. This is Geo, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna bank on you getting a better Geo goblet. That in the future, yeah, right. But and keep the pieces, okay? Because you don't like just you're gonna have to switch them out as needed, right? So if you now a senior high heading into college for radiology major, let's go! Let's go! Okay, yeah, hey, join the queue, Andrew, I got you, cuz. Yeah, so as far as him, you just need to reroll for more crit rate. Long story short, that's going to come by way of your timepiece. I think it's your weakest one with the most opportunity to get crit rate. In my personal opinion, your second one is going to be this guy. I know energy recharge is fantastic to have on him. I know it is. It's absolutely amazing to have on him. You don't have enough to start. Like, I need energy recharge. Like 125-ish, then we can start to, okay, right? But outside of that, no, right? This one, you do have way too much HP for me to want you to let this go, and you need at least one really good HP piece. HP Sands, maybe. He could use the HP Sands, but he wants the burst damage. Like, he's leaning to... Zhongli has like a million builds, by the way, but he's going for burst damage. So his priority is burst damage, and then maybe the shield. Like he wants and I'm not joking. Okay, he wants a shield as strong, and in most cases, he wants a shield a little stronger than Layla's. Like that's fine for this player, for Apple Pie Sky, but their priority is the burst to have a lot of damage, and in order to do that, you need an attack sense. Unfortunately, not unfortunately, but attack is stronger than HP. So in this order, Geo, attack, HP. HP is up there, but it's not as strong as an attack stat. Yeah, with a little shield, exactly. Otherwise, they would just choose an HP timepiece, and that would fix it, right? But in this case, because I know what your priorities are, you could really just look at the two piece, right? What's going on, Captive? How you doing, Captive? Ooh, hey, you should clip me. I'm reacting to this piece. Oh my God, what is wrong with this? You need crit rate, crit damage, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so just reroll this. This has the most opportunity, right? In my personal opinion, the second best one is going to be this one. The third best one is going to be this one, right? The main reason I'm saying that from my perspective of Zhongli is that it's really because his burst cost is only 40. Right, his burst cost is 40, and typically he'll get a burst. If you nuke everything in the room, like little minions or whatever, if you actually hit and crit on all of that, you're gonna have your burst back like that anyway, regardless of your energy recharge. Do you know what I mean? If you're collecting it passively, like fighting bosses and whatnot, that's when energy recharge matters. But outside of that, it doesn't matter. You know. Whoa, huge queue today, G. Hey, because we moving through it. Any questions on your Zhongli? Because I got to do it quick. Because you wanted it quick. And Ganyu is going to be super fast. I could just sneak peek. Yep, I know what to do. Matter of fact. Yep. Up. Ah. You're good? All right. Ganyu's going to be super easy. You're probably not going to like this. I can almost guarantee it's going to be coming from your timepiece. Wow, you're stuck. Okay. It's your name, Captive. Captive reaction. I was like, oh, you should... captive my reaction. How much CV is this piece? I can guarantee you have crit rate. You do not have. Oh, you do. What? Where's your crit rate coming? Oh. Ah. Okay. You're actually in an amazing. Let me out of this jail. Stop cussing. All right. So you're actually in a very amazing position right now. Okay. And I'm pretty sure you're aware of it. The three hardest pieces to get is the timepiece, the circlet, and the goblet, and you have all three of them. Preferably, you would actually want crit rate and EM on this piece, right? You're fine. Just, if you're angry and you need to cuss, put it in a notepad or something. All the crit raters on a goblet, I saw. No, but you're in a good position though, right? Here's the thing. You need EM, okay? I know you're doing a freeze Ganyu. Let me ask you this before I make this last recommendation. Do you use your Ganyu against bosses? And I'll make it quick. I have to know. If you use your Ganyu against bosses, why are we doing chat filter? I'm not doing chat filter. Okay, here's the thing. If you use her against bosses, 50 crit rate, okay? I don't care what anybody else says. If she's used against bosses, 50% crit rate. Meaning that you need crit rate and crit damage across these pieces. If you're using on freeze and you're trying to melt, right? Which is, I'm looking at the charge shot, so I'm assuming you want to melt or something like that at some point, you're going to need EM. I'm going to recommend at least 100 EM, which means you're going to be re-rolling these. I don't know if I'd re-roll that, but you're going for a hefty EM re-roll on this guy. 7 crit damage and like 80 EM or something stupid, like a stupid high. Like really high EM. Not 100. If you get 100, great, but I mean, you want a really high EM roll. Your goal for EM on a melt Ganyu, because she seems like a universal Ganyu, right? Because she's on the Blizzard set, so she can be used in freeze. I would use freeze Ganyu personally, right? But if you do want to melt or anything, you're going to need more elemental mastery. Now, if not, right, if you don't care about the EM, because you can externalize it, right? You run Kokomi on like what is it? You run Kokomi on like an instructor set or something like that, because it's Kokomi. TTD, she's just a stat bot for the team, right? Instructor set, TTDS, call it a day. Boom, right? If you do that, well, I would be re-rolling this for an absolute metric ton of crit damage. And attack percent is what I would be re-rolling this for. If you're going to externalize your EM. So those are 2 options, right? Either re-roll this for crit rate, crit damage against bosses, or crit damage and or you can keep it, I guess, if you want to do melt. And then for this one, either re-roll it for more EM if you want to do the melt, charge shot, universalist kind of Ganyu situation, or crit damage and attack percent, and then externalize your EM whenever you want to go melt. Because as characters come out, you're going to be running into a bunch of instructor pieces anyway. If it were me, I would just run a freeze Ganyu, and whenever I wanted to do melt, I would just put instructor on Kokomi because she's a billion HP character anyway. And you don't need substats on Kokomi. Any questions on Ganyu? Side note, your burst should be taking a little more priority on a freeze Ganyu. So the next stat I want to see ranked up is her burst. And then depending on how you play her, then the charge shot, then the burst again. So it should be 9, 6, 9. My team with her is Risley, Ganyu, Kazuha, and Barbara. Oh, so you're doing freeze exclusively. Okay, so Ganyu, so that's a burst Ganyu. Which means you should be focused on her burst. And at that point, this should have more crit damage and more attack percent. If you're going to choose 2 stats with an what weapon? Yeah, with an emphasis on crit damage. Right now, if you pull an Amos, which I kind of hope you pull an Amos, really you should pull an Aqua if you're going freeze. Right, so the next Yelan rerun, I will pull an Aqua. That's going to be your strongest on freeze. The strongest melt weapon isn't even available anymore until they come out with another EM crit weapon. Any questions? Any questions at all? By the way, you are looking good. Especially for AR57. You're looking really good. Christmas soon? Yes, it is. Looking swaggy. Looking swaggy. I wish I could do the Abyss with your account because you look, it looks Abyss ready. It looks fun. Your account looks fun. I would not run Sinnoh with I'll Hate Them though, but I would definitely be running I'll Hate Them for the Abyss. Apple Pie Sky. Next up is Swaggity. Swaggity, what's cracking, cuz? Let me check my resin, cuz. 26, cuz. What we got here, cuz? We got that, cuz. I hear beats.
虽然丰富，
What is this? Oh, Dea. Yay, HP timepiece. Why not? Swaggity. What we got going on? Yay. 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 Resin, new domain. Got it. All right. Why keep getting Candace? Where's Swaggity? Where you at? Hold on. Oh, snap. Hey, I need your UID, cuz. Let me see them Nouvelle stats. They're, believe it or not, they're kind of mid. But I'm 70 crit rate, well, 72. And a whole bunch of crit damage. But most Nouvelettes that I've seen as of late, now I think about it, and they might be onto something, is more like this, but with more crit damage. Because they're going for the 100 crit damage Nouvelette. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he's pretty good. Like, they're, like, you can do, like, it's, in my opinion, I don't know if it matters which way you go. Just, you can put it in Discord, that's fine. That's mine. Yeah, yeah, 6'3" is the one that's not his specifically. Like, he's going to be 30 crit. He's going to be, like, almost 300 crit damage. Like, his is going to be really high. But, yeah, you can put it in Discord. I'm just waiting for your UI Dizzle. The nizzle for shizzle dizzle hizzle. What in the world is this?
Okay, that's not supposed to. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
I ain't got no gas in it. Hey, Kage got a Discord swag. Yeah, I'll join it. Might not be too super active in it, but just to give you a heads up. But you know, because I have time, don't even be in mine. And then I'll look at those stats for ratio here in a little bit. Ever seen a 3-0 E squid? What? No. I've never seen that. That is hecka funny. 42 crit rate on the set, 307. Exactly, yeah. Kind of getting sick of farming Blizzard domain. Stop farming Blizzard. Strongbox it. And I am waiting for that UID Hami. Oh, there it goes. Okay. So, wait, are you not on right now? I thought I was friends with you. Oh, I see Garbs is on. Huh. 635. Oh, okay. I guess we wasn't friends. Oh, we wasn't friends. Yeah, I deleted a million friends off the friends list just so I can, cause I only do Genshin. I mean, I still got some Warframe folk on the PSN friend list. All right, so we doing this new one. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I wonder who I should play. I don't know if I want to play. Ooh, are you playing him? That's fire? Oh, what's fire? I'm kind of getting sick of it. Also, how are you doing? I'm doing good. I wonder if I should play. Nah, we'll create shards. That's fine. We'll do shards. Oh, there's Geo, smack everything in there. The friend cleaner? Yeah, I had to. Did I change my mind? Yes and no. It's more that Arlecchino's not gonna be here forever, and it's like I ain't gonna have nothing to do really until she comes out.
只可惜
Yay! God, your girl is kind of strong, cuz. You did what now? I broke my TV last week. For what? I just had my fastest emblem clear, 45. Oh, that's good. Wait, what? That's actually hecka good. You accepted the request? Okay, for sure, for sure. Yeah, why'd you break your TV? You was mad? Oh, that's a super you problem. Yeah, you don't break your TV because you're mad, bro. You know what you do? Here's how you fix that. Every time you get mad, you just imagine, am I about to throw away $600-700 over my feelings as a man? Or am I not about to do that? That's what you do. You just playing Asylum? I'm just letting you know. If you break your TV because you mad, well, you just need to think next time, am I going to throw $600 away because I'm mad? I'm a whole dude out here, and I'm going to throw $600 into a shredder. You know what you could have did was you could have picked something that don't cost a lot of money up and broke that. That's what I do. If I'm mad, I don't pick up something valuable. I pick up like something not valuable. I don't have a burst. I'm gonna save it actually. Come on, Miss Navi person. Get your shards. Get your shards. Get your shards. Get your shards, girl. Get your shards. Hey, she's stupid strong, bro. You don't break anything, it's weird. You're probably numb to it. That does happen. 6 years, I've never broken anything because I was mad. I've wanted to, but I've never broken anything because I was mad. I've never punched a hole in a wall. I've never thrown something I've thrown stuff across the room, but it'll be like a magazine or something. You know what I mean? Should have a good rotation now. You broken around 8 grand from being mad, that's what happens. Just calculate the dollar amount next time you go break something. And you'll see how like maybe I shouldn't do this type of energy you have, you know what I mean? You bully people in the strongest battlegrounds. Now hear me out. They were toxic. Well, toxic begets toxic. Trust me, we've all done it. You feel me? Angel Art, what's happening? The first super. Oh, that's a super? Oh, we got a super. Okay, cuh. We appreciate it. Hey, we need some likes in this thing too. Them likes would be smashing. Those likes would be swagged out. You feel me? I'm trying to get these likes up. And I'm still looking for a blog. I'm not finna stop saying this. I want a blogger for the site. Super bad, cuz. We get a blogger for the site, it's going down. Why? Because blogs are great marketing. And I've been wanting to, I just want to sell one copy. I kid you not. First time you wanted to try it. Dude, hey, no, I appreciate it. I'm going to come to yours. I'm going to drop one on you, cuz. You know what I mean? Real life matters. I cry a lot. Crying is good. Crying for a reason is good. Let me fix that. Crying for a reason, right? Making yourself mad where you cry is not a good thing. But if you're trying to be strong and it's just a little overwhelming and you need to cry, that's fine. Get it out. You know what I mean? You're supposed to do that. That's why the feeling is there. You know what I mean? That's a super dope name. Is it Olivier? Or Olivier, but if it's Olivier, that's a super dope name. I finished Undertale Genocide. It took me 60 attempts. That is something that I have found myself doing before. Not in that game, but what's the name? Hold on. I hate this game. Like all the other artifact set, that's how it is. I'm breaking up a lot. Is it? Oh, wait. Hold on, cuz. Hold up. We good? We good? Hold on. Make sure we straight now. We good? Hold on, let me check my mic. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Swagtastic in a place to be with the MC. Let me turn the mic down just a little bit. Back this out. Fix my audio. Because it's super high in the game. I had it on, actually I like it on 5. Is the game audio too high or low, or what's the audio sounding like? Like 4 should be alright, right? Right, sound good? He said, side-eye, side-eye. What's that? Kino Yo! Please don't tell me that's a new account. Your goal, if anybody here has a whole bunch of YouTube accounts, here's how, I'm gonna give you one of the best things you could do as far as personal growth on the internet. Do your best to try and maintain one user account. Try to not use alts, right? The more alts you use, the less accountable you're gonna be. Right? Try to not have to use alts. Wait, why is she here? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I listen to Undertale. I do not. Yeah, I mean, it's the only one you use when you come into the stream, though. But what I'm saying is, what's going to happen is you are going to naturally kind of watch yourself when you're on the internet. You know what I mean? The Venti account. Oh, you mean the Genshin account? Okay. What did you feed Nuvalet? Regular artifacts? They're not over. Yeah, they're overpowered. I was gonna minimize it like they're no. These are good. They're good artifacts. I have them. I do have them. Like he's not min maxed, but he's min maxed to where I want him. Like he's acceptable for me. Like I don't need him to be stronger than this. I'll put it this way. I don't need a Maserati. I don't need a Maserati. I just need a cool little Nissan Murano and I'm alright. You know what I mean? I don't need a BMW 8 Series. I'm cool with a 5 Series. You know, I don't need a Enzo. I'll take a Lexus. You know what I mean? So I got the Lexus. You need help completing floor 12? I got you. I could coach you through it. I don't play Genshin on console. I mean console. Jesus, what is wrong with me today? I don't play Genshin on PC. Hold on. So I can't like do it for you. Even though I would like to. I want to try that one day. I want to try doing the Abyss for somebody on stream. That'd be dope. But because you don't really need a lot to do the Abyss. You really don't. You can't get past floor 6. Ooh, even more fun. Doing the early ones is super fun. Because then it's like, ooh, I get to take all of this knowledge I have and see if I could just smack that floor. You know what I mean? I dare you to try and draw Fiorina and Nuvalet to do not ship them. Allegedly, the whole world of Genshin is on something right now. They're on some, yeah, they're on to, I don't know if it's kids or grown-ups, but they don't like straight people right now. You think I'm joking? It's not me. I'm just reporting the news, cuz. Allegedly, they lost their mind sometime this week over those two being shipped together or something. Is it the age gap? Oh, that makes sense. Uh-oh. I'll get a burst back. I do not have a burst. I should probably do this. That's the beauty of rocking triple HP with a Homa. or a black tassel, really, is you can just switch to energy recharge. Say what? Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with. Yeah, Faith, you already know what that's it. I just don't know what the beef is over. Like, I guess there's like a beef or something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's a thing. I'm not in it. I'm just saying, don't ship them together. Allegedly, the Genshin community is tripping right now over straight ships. Now, if it's the age gap, sure, I get that. I do get that. Barbados? What about them? What about fancy pants? Right now I'm focusing on learning proportions. Draw. You know who you should draw? You should draw. Hold on. You should draw Guts from Berserk. You should draw Guts. Yeah. Like gesture draw. Yeah. Take Guts, because he's got 101 angles. Draw Guts. If not Guts, then do like look at One Punch Man and do like either Bang or Bomb. Do one of those two. They got all type of angles. You know what I mean? With the little kung fu, this, that, and the third. Like those. I wouldn't do what's his name? Gyoro or whatever. Genos is very straight. Genos looks tight, but he's very straight. But somebody who's like at an angle, who hits a lot of angles, like not Gyoro, because he's always he has exaggerated angles. But that's why I'm saying Bang or Bomb, because they have more like realistic proportions and lengths, and their proportions are more like realistic. And then, because typically when you draw, because I mean, this is the graffiti background though. In graffiti, you want to learn the proportions, and then you exaggerate where you want to exaggerate after you learn how to do proportions. You know what I mean? He's OP and strongest battleground. Wait, are we good? Cool if we do some more? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, as long as we're doing condensed, it don't matter to me. If you're doing condensed, it's not wasting anybody. We're not wasting anybody's time. We're making progress. As long as we're making progress, I think we're fine. Right? You know. So yeah. But yeah, I would do a relatively realistic character based on at least believable art style and proportions with believable art, but artistically believable like angles and whatnot, and then train your mind to kind of go with that. I just had a nightmare and got jumbled awake. I don't know what that means. You didn't even get 3 hours? Go back to sleep. Some people need bigger naps, longer naps. Oh, it is so over with for this domain. Oh, you got jumped, what, by dogs or cats or something? Whoa. If you didn't hit the like button in this stream, then you're not a nice person. I'm gonna start doing that. We gonna If you didn't go like, you better go boop. You better hit that little thumbs up. If you're enjoying yourself. If you're not enjoying yourself, then hit the thumbs up, because I'm keeping you company. You getting something out of this, cuz. Uh-oh. Hold on. I want to hit that so I can pre-collect the particles. I have this thing. Hold on, what'd you say? Oh, you were awake for a bit? Okay. I jumbo awake? Okay. In other words, don't think it twice and click it. Yep, you just go click. See how we lost a couple of viewers? Yeah, see? Yeah, see? It was 11, now it's 9. Yeah, see? I'm sorry. If you new here, throw a like. If you've been here, you already know. You already know I really don't care about it like that. I'm just trying to get more people to stop by so we can help. That's why I was telling y'all to hit the like button. You see how many people here? It puts it in the algorithm, so then people who need to help, I can actually help them. That's why I was saying hit the like button. You know what I mean? I want to get it back to like what it was. You remember back in the day when Oops was here, right? How there was like 1 million people? Uh-oh. There'd be like 1 million people in queue. It got to the point where we needed like 2-3 people in the queue just to help folks with their resin. Like in this moment, somebody would take over and do their resin while I'm doing reviews. Like that's how busy it was. I love cats and silly costumes. That whole sentence sounds like kind of funny. I kid you not though. Here's what's sad, Kira. The first thing popped in my head was Twitter. That scares me. Why is this pillar here? Because Zhongli needs a burst. So I apologize if it's in the way. I'm broke. You broke? What do you mean you broke? What's that got to do? What's broke got to do with? What are you talking about? I'm not asking for. Wait. Do you not want to? What? Why are we saying we're broke? Like, do you not want to be broke? I mean, no one wants to be broke, but. First time I was here, I went to dinner, came back, and I was still in the queue. It was busy. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it was stupid busy. I'll put it right here. Because it just has to hit somebody. So I just stopped buying them. Hold on. Let me do this and then I'm going to catch up with the chat. Shimona! He. Alright, so let me see. So real SMG. Oh, I feel bad if I asked my dad for $5 for a Welkin, so I just stopped buying them. Well, I mean, what did it do? What it should have done is it should have refined your hustle. That's what it should have did. Now I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I've been in one heck of a depression over like the last week, like really bad. Right? I don't let it bleed off into other people because it's not, it's my war to fight. You know what I mean? And it's not so bad to where it's like, oh my God, things are just horrible. I can't take it, blah, blah, blah. It feels like that, but I'm aware of what's going on. You know what I mean? It feels horrible, but right. I think I've said this about a year ago where the stream is kind of like therapy. It can very much so be like therapy, right? So it does help. And then when I get off the stream, I do feel like I've helped people and blah, blah, blah and everything. And it's like, okay, cool, right? But take that energy that you get from hanging out with us today. And if now is the time to do it, then I would use this feeling that you have now to be as productive as you can. You know what I mean? Why did the stream never show on the homepage? I missed too much of the stream. Oh, no, you didn't. You didn't miss too much. I mean, I did a couple pulls and got a day of C1. So, there's a Navia here. Is this going to be oh, wait, hold on. Yay. We tried. You helped a lot more than you think you did. I would hope I did. But it wasn't just me though, and you know that, Kira. Like it wasn't just me. It was a lot of people. Yeah, I mean, why not? I mean, Arlecchino's not, dude. I could save up probably C1 Arlecchino by the time, so it doesn't really matter. That's the only character I'm waiting for. I don't care about Clarin. I care about Navia, but I don't really know if I care about Navia. And you already know me, bro. I don't care about no weapons. Like I don't pull weapons. You know what I'm saying? So you might main Ayaka. She's dope. She's really, really dope. Now I know Ayaka mains ain't gonna like what I'm gonna say right now. As an Ayaka main, I'm gonna be objective. Risley is much easier to play than Ayaka. Excuse me, and he does very comparable damage to Ayaka. But it's still Ayaka though. Right? But objectively speaking, Risley is a lot easier to like put the damage out though. You know, so but you could do either or. Ayaka's really dope. I still like Ayaka. I personally like Ayaka more. Maybe it's just a little bit of bias coming from my end, but you know, I like her. You saw what? I saw a Navia and then something. Isn't she at one of her weakest points? Not necessarily. I mean, yes and no. You know, it's the content right now, if you're going to run Ayaka, it's really asking for a lot of energy recharge out of Ayaka. It's asking for her burst. You know what I mean? Do another might as well. Yeah, exactly. Gambling addiction. Facts, right? I mean, look, I went into the stream planning on all my Primo gems disappearing anyway. Because I've already accepted the fact, like, it doesn't really matter. Because I'm not waiting on... God dang, the shot from that thing. Hold up. Why don't you do another? Why not? Alright, that's it. Yay! Yay, we got a rain slasher. Anyone here put their own battle music in for Honkai Star Rail? I do not. I would think about it. My disappointment when 90 crit rate to 300 crit damage isn't enough. To what? Stardust! I mute it. Yeah, a lot of people do. Beta weapon? Bro, I have like a R5 of that thing already. 14? Yeah, I mean, it's 14. But we need more! I'm greedy now, right? The greed is starting to settle in. I need the greed. By the way, I'm totally joking. It's really not that serious. Like, I'll explain why it's important. I can explain why it's important to me, right? The reason why it's important to me, like, I do want the likes to go up, but I want more people to come in and get the help they need. You know what I mean? Plus, like, I've learned so many lessons and been through so much over, like, the last, like, 2 months. It's like, yo, the little bit of, if I even want to call it enlightenment, that I got, cuz, is like, yo, somebody gotta hear this. You know what I mean? Somebody gonna eat off what I'm finna say. I don't know who it is, but somebody gotta eat off this, because this is ridiculous. You know what I mean? Because I just don't have the time or the will or the care to start a podcast. You know what I mean? But I know somebody out there got the fattest mouth on earth and can't wait to do it. So it's like, cuz, they need to do it. Do I wait or buy what I need? I would wait. I would share that experience. Be honest with you, Panda. I would wait and share it with the fan bam. You know what I mean? The experience, I mean. Know what I mean? R8 Lions Roar. Yeah, right. Your Freminette sucks. Why do you say that? You got an R32 Rain Slasher? Exactly. It's like, dude, there's like 1,000,001, like, use your star glitter. No, I was going to blow everything. Because Arlecchino, dude, it only takes, like, check this out, Kara. If you want to guarantee a character, you only need 2 banners. Believe it or not. 2 banners worth of Primo Gems. And I think it's 3 banners. If you save your Primo Gems for 3 banners, it's like 2.5. 2.5, 3 banners, you're guaranteed the character. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, everybody got a Harbinger of Dawn. It's farming resources that I have to wait for for a specific cycle. Oh, you talking about that? Ooh. You might want to... I mean, if you got the plat, I'm going to tell you right now, if I had the plat, I mean, it's a video game. If I had the plat, I'd just bloop, you know. Yeah, how do you think I just pull a character that I want? Because I know what's coming out. Oh, this character comes out here? Oh, okay. Well, then I'm going to... If that's what you're talking about. Oh, Faf Swords? You just kind of get them. The more you pull, the more you get. They just kind of hit your account. Like Favonius weapons, really. But that's because there's an entire suite of them. But pull on a weapon banner with a Favonius one day, you'll have like 1 billion of them. That's why I have 3 R5 sack swords.
玉麦桂花同载酒，
Best thing that ever happened to my account. 51 pity guaranteed. Do I got 1 wish? I got 1 wish. Yep, saw that coming. Alright. Wait, wait, what happened? Are they not here? What happened? I probably should have waited. Yes, you can buy 4 stars from Star Glitter. But you can only buy specific 4 stars. So the starters and like, you can only buy like 1.0.
同载酒，
It's like 1.0
只可惜故人，
characters or whatever.
何日再见？
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna mess my fingers up. Yay! Crash Bandicoot. There we go.
固若金汤，天动万象。
That is such a habit. Give me a burst. Yay!
我无故灭世，不得喧哗。
Wait, why are you... There we go.
命运再次现形。
Wait, what? Ah.
特行，
Oh, you don't have Fiorina, huh? Yeah, if you're not gonna pull anything on your account, Archons. Crash Bandicoot is good, but hard. It's hard, but it gives you humility. Raiden or Navia? Raiden. If you want my honest opinion.
据说必去，天理长驱。
Navia is like a clout chicken. I know it sounds ridiculous, but that's my opinion.
命定于此。
She's a great character. Doesn't mean she's not worth it, but I would pull the Raiden. But it depends on what kind of account you want. Navia is better in game. No, she's not. The Raiden is more valuable on your account than Navia. I want the particles. Give me particles.
此乃天道。
Give me haha. Yeah, but Navia is really good. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean she's not good or whatever. Like, she's a fantastic character. You know, she's perfect. You know what I mean? But all in all, the Raiden is more valuable on your account, is what it boils down to. You know, but I mean, you're not going to lose picking either one, because ultimately, at the end of the day, the game's going to cater to whoever's on the banner and whoever's in the patch. So this whole patch is going to be Navia, Lenny, Nuvalet, Fiorina. You know, it's just going to be all of them pretty much the entire time.
固若金汤，天动万象。
Yeah! Yo, how much resin do you have? I just thought about it.
是散弹枪。
Yo, bro, you got a lot of resin. Like a lot, like a whole lot of resin. I'm gonna lose my kidneys, cuz. Okay, yeah, we might have to jump to the next one and come back to you if you got 80 fragile. And why are we using so much fragile? On matter of fact, we'll wrap up this batch, and then I gotta go to the next one. I don't mind doing this much resin with you. That's not the issue. The issue is there's people waiting. That's all. Yeah. So what batch is this?
你好呀，
There we go. There we go. You have 0? Yeah, I don't know how people have so. Well, I mean, it makes sense why they have so many. But yeah, I couldn't have that many. Not that much fragile. Like, I got too many characters I'm trying to build. Like Xiangling and this, that, and blah, 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 and some new character. You know what I mean? How you just don't spend them. Yeah, you just don't spend. You kind of forget you got them. You kind of forget they're an option. Okay. So that was 25. Amazing. Okay, we'll come back and do a lot more, but I gotta get to Lifebringer. I will be with you as soon as I'll be back with you as soon as I can. But let me see if I can at least get through these 3. All right. So let's see. Lifebringer, are you here? Holy Jesus. That was a lot of resin. Can I look at Navia? I gotta make it super quick. Let's see. Why are you not? Oh. Why do they not show up in the... Okay. Okay. Ah. I was gonna say, why is your ratio... Really? You did the burst before the normals. You want to do the normals, cuz. That burst you could basically leave at level 1. I'm not even joking. I mean, don't, but... Okay, that's really good. I'm not even gonna look at those. Because let me see. Yeah, those need to be... That's actually really good. Oh, okay. So you just need the feather and the timepiece. Here's the thing. I know you want... Oh my god. I know you want that, and I know you want that. Just while you're building her... Oh, it increases the skill damage? Yeah, I mean, alright. I mean, you have, like, Noel burst damage in your normals. So you lose. Well, I mean, you do what you do, you know. But either way, right here, I know you want all of the crit damage and whatnot. Just keep in mind, you're choosing this crit damage plus 18% attack over 50. Wait a minute. You have 20 skill damage and 18% attack. Yeah, I mean, even with these stats, that's not gonna be better than the 20. So here's the thing, 20% skill. Oh, so you got to replace the whole set. Yeah, so the 26 plus the 28. Yeah, that's going to be guaranteed. The 26 plus the 28 plus the 20 skill damage is not going to be 14, 14, 50 geo damage. You know, so, but yeah, no, you're on the right track. I thought you were, I'm tripping. I'm so into like Golden Troop right now. But yeah. Where is Lifebringer? Lifebringer, you here, cuz? Oh, they're not even here. Okay. So, next. You lost Nahida's 50-50? That's not bad. Mona's not bad, though. Mona's really good. She is really good. What's going on, Jordan? How you doing, Jordan? Wagwan, Jordan. And I think I figured out, because Kage does reviews too, right? Kage does review streams. And Kage wanted to collab. So I'm thinking what I want to... So it hit me last night. I was like, how would you guys feel if me and Kage... I'm going to run it past them, but how would you guys feel if me and Kage did like an all-encompassing, here's how you build. Like, here is the concept of building. characters have these stats. You have tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 as far as builds, and then blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? I figured that'd be easy. At Archangel, at Kira, at what? Where's Jordan? Hi, Jordan. And what can I help you with, Jordan? Can you continue the thing? You don't have to be on Genshin. If it's a review, you don't have to be on Genshin. You just hang out. I'm gonna need your UID. If I'm looking at your account, then I have to be a. You have to. I'm gonna need your UID. Nah, I mean. But yeah, Jordan, how can I help you today? Any of y'all on DWP want a cookie? I'm pretty sure everyone wants a cookie. Why does it say Chi-Chi? Who is Coco? Cuz, who is Coco? Yeah, just log on, write it down, and, you know, turn it off. Does the cookie give me more sleep? No, it probably takes sleep away. Oh, we got 2 more abysses to go, by the way. And we're going to have a artifact party. I have 92 artifacts. 92 strong box. I have 92 abyss artifacts. I think somebody really thought that I wouldn't be able to save. Like, you ain't gonna. Nope. Nope. You just figure out what you need. Do I really need those Jordans? I got Pumas. I'll be alright. You know what I mean? Where is Jordan at? Jordan, did you need help with anything? I'm trying to give them like a moment. Gonna get no space left in the inventory. Hey, I'm just saying, it's about to be crazy. Is Jordan even here? Yeah, they're here. Hello. You here? I don't know if they get dinged or what. Oh, you gotta do 3 numbers at a time. Hold up. Yeah, so do 3 numbers and then space, 3 numbers, period, 3. You gotta separate it like that. For some reason on my side, I can't see it. If you put it all like together, I won't be able to see it. I'm gonna see if I can add you, because we have an internal list too, so I'm gonna see if I can just add you to that. Who's up right now? Jordan. Jordan. There we go. Let me copy this. I'm gonna add you to our internal list, so I don't need to ask you anymore. Jordan, where are you at? Boop, boop. Okay. You just want it to be roasted? You already know I don't be roasting people. Who is? Oh, there you go. Who? Uh-oh, I got 1 more space left. All right, so let's see. So we have 1, 3, 4, 2, 9, 5. Is this a new? Oh, this is a new account. How is this AR59 and it's 655? Okay. All right, so who am I looking at? Yeah, me, that part. Don't really need help. I just want to be roasted. Oh, you must have a meme account. No. 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 Maybe. No. No. What is there to roast? What, that? Nice. Nudes! 39. What's that, hydro? Yeah. What do you want me to roast? There's nothing really to like roast. Oh, this needs to be HP. Oh, what she doesn't know. Yeah, what am I what is there to roast? Unless your talents are is it the talents? Yeah, cuz there's nothing to roast on the account. Are you going for a buff or are you going for damage? Because I think it's better on damage. I don't know if it's better on the buff and damage together. I think her damage is better. It's probably better with Hydro. Especially if you have, because what's your crit damage? What weapon? Her best in slot, right? Yeah. Yeah, you're at 209. Yeah, so Hydro would be better with 209 crit damage. But you're rocking crit rate. Yeah. If you're rocking crit damage here, then you would want to run HP, I think. But you look, I mean, but everything, there's nothing to roast though. Like everything is good. Oh, cause C2 Hydro is better. Oh, well, yeah. That makes sense. What? C2 gives you, oh, cause C2 gives you HP or something, right? C2 gives you a bunch of HP. Finger licking good. Minecraft, probably gonna get on Genshin in a sec. You straight? Yeah, I mean, there's nothing to roast, cuz. Like, I don't know what it. Fair enough. He said, just roast me. There's nothing there. I didn't see raw dough or old, like, spoiled eggs. I didn't see random defense pieces. I mean, that Nilo, I guess, but Nilo it's Nilo. You know what I mean? You could probably take Nilo in like that and clear the abyss. You think I'm joking? Kinoyo, what's cracking? Venti. So, quick. I wanted to say this. When you say Venti, do you mean look at Venti or help you farm for Venti? Because I've noticed I've been just like joining you. So I don't really know like what you want me to do. So do you want me to join you or look at your Venti? And then after this, we are going to be taking a short break. So everybody could get up, stretch, chill, grab a blanket, get some soda, blah, blah, blah. All that jazz. There are other units. Yeah, I mean, her blooms would be cut in half, but I mean, do you really need them to, you know? Dariel Santiago. Next time you join the stream, make sure you got somebody next to you, because every time you join, I'm going to say that, bro. We're going to be like, watch this. I'm going to go on this full stream. He going to say Dariel Santiago. It's winter break finally. Yeah, hey, 2 days before Christmas, crazy. Yay! So, who's that? Kinoyo, so what we doing? I love it. I love it. I love it. Yay! Why not? I was gonna say, you better not give me another one. Give me another one, I'm gonna be salty. Whoops. Today I had to go up and down the elevator 10 times because I was moving things. It's not bad. You gotta work out. You know what I mean? Look at the bright side. It doesn't feel like it's Christmas is so strange. It could be because good things are happening. You know, typically like when it's Christmas time, it's like, oh, I'm sad and stuff or something. You know what I mean? But not necessarily. Singles, yep. 1. 2. Grr. 3. Yay! Merry Christmas! We got a cold steel. Not even a harbinger of dawn. We didn't even get a harbinger. Why not? That's it. Alright, that's it. We're at 0. What did you mean by your... What? Oh. Oh, that, and it's so warm here, it feels like spring? Really? You must be close to the equator. Alright. Hey, close to the pity. Yeah? Alright, so let's see. So... They don't seem to be here, Kinoyo. I don't see Kinoyo. So we're going to go to the next one. Unless Kinoyo's here. Magically. You know what tends to happen? You remember this, Angel? I'll call somebody, right? And be like, yeah, all right, well, they not here. And I'll go to the next one. And then right as I pull the next one, they'll be like, oh, I'm here. I'll be like, cuz, really? All right, Art, UID. 16 viewers like old time. I mean, it's gonna fluctuate. That's just when people move their phones or their devices. There's probably 20 something people here. Like, watch this. Start a poll. How? There's a poll. If everybody answers this poll, it'll tell us how many people are here. I love you guys. All right. All right. So I like frogs. Right. All right. Angel, UID separated by spaces or something like that. Daria, I will be with you as soon as I can, man. All right, so we got 9. We got 9. I didn't get the UID. Nah. I don't know why I don't have your. Oh, you know why? Because I had to remove a bunch of people, and I don't know if it was. Unless I PSN. I feel like I friended you on PSN. Maybe that's why. No, because your UID is higher than that. I mean your AR. Never added? Okay. Well, you're going to be the last one. No more frog votes? Okay, we got 9 frog votes. We got 13 people watching with 9 frog votes. Come on, cuz. Which is why I'm watching amphibians as we speak. That is hilarious. There it goes. I see it. All right, you're going to be the last one. So we have 6, 3. Swag, swiggity. Swiggity, swag. Swag, swiggity, swag. Swag. All right, and I'm looking at, what am I doing? Am I joining you or am I, what am I doing? Because because Navia is the. Hold on, I gotta read this whole thing. No, I never had it. Also, did you change your mind on pulling for Navia? Because Navia's the GOAT! The GOAT! No. It's something new to hold me off until I'm just pulling whoever. It's something. It's either her or Cloud Retail. I just need something to hold me off until what's her name? Until Arlecchino. Because I don't need like C 1000 Arlecchino. Look at all of them. I'll make it quick. All right. So let's see. So up. Yes. All right. He lied on the poll. Yep. I'm a huge liar. I got Dea though. All right. So we got level 90. We got a Homa, Crimson, Swag, 10 ratio. Woo! Looking good. EM still a little bit low. Let's see what's going on. Good potential reroll. Good though. Really good. It's exceptional. You actually need that. That one is it's really good actually. Ooh, when you need that. Okay. Unfortunately, it's going to be a flower. So if you want to get any more EM, it's going to have to come by the flower, but I don't know if I do that in this point. What I would do is externalize the EM on your Hu Tao and call it a day. And then whenever you get a chance, pull for C1. You don't need it, but it's nice. It'll save you stamina. It's quality of life, but it does change Hu Tao quite a bit. Like you'll see it on the fact that it's behind a constellation is what bugs me, but I'm sure you're aware of that. For Ayato, 72, 243, looking good. How much attack? 1700. Okay. J Cutter, that's why. Love it. Okay. Awesome. And that's a reroll. That's, ooh. I don't know if I would. Not right now. You're missing crit rate from somewhere else, but that one's really good. Oh yeah, you're stuck with that. That one's good. You might be able to reroll that. I don't know if I would go for that one, but this one for sure. I would for sure reroll that. This one and the goblet, I see why you're running it. It makes total sense. Yeah, but I would totally reroll this one, or at least try to, right? You're at 72. I don't want you to drop into the 60s, right? But for where he's at, I don't think there's really much more you need to do, right? But if you are going to reroll the circlet, then the second substat that I would be looking, in your case, the second substat I'd be looking for is attack percent. Believe it or not, you got those pieces today. Okay, well, you keep being a good person, because clearly that's what happened. 1800, really good ratio. Verity, okay. Level 90. Thunder and Fury, okay. Triple Crown, love it. And then we have, except for that Goblin is godlike, by the way. So that piece is really good. Jesus Christ. You low key need, I mean, you are doing good. It's probably your circlet. It's a circlet. Yep, it's a circlet. All right, so you're doing really, really good. You're doing really, really good. I don't know how I feel about this piece. I like it, but I know you can get higher by using the crit damage circlet. But for what it's worth, I wouldn't touch anything right now. Not right now, because you would actively have to refarm. Where is it? You would have to actively refarm this and a goblet, and I don't know if I want you to do that. Especially when they're that strong, right? I personally wouldn't. But for what it's worth, you're doing really good. Now, side note, okay? For what it's worth, if you get a crit damage circlet with a bunch of crit rate on it, and you run her with Eula or on a, not necessarily superconduct, okay? But superconduct, I guess is what I'm trying to say. If you run her a freeze, hyper bloom, whatever freeze, hyper bloom is, right? Specifically freeze, hyper bloom, or freeze, aggravate. It'll really be more freeze, aggravate. How much EM do you have? Well, either way it goes. If you run her, I guess what I'm trying to say is if you run her with Rosaria and Nouvelette, you're looking at some incredible Yaimiko damage by way of your crit damage circlet, right? But that's my feedback on her. Ooh. Is this a mid? Oh, it is a mid splitter. 1900 attack. Okay. And okay. No constellations. 10, 9, 10. You don't need to crown the skill, but if you love her, crown the skill. It's up to you. Something's going on with this circlet, I'm pretty sure. No, it's not. Something's going on with your goblet. Yep. Okay. So, great. Great. You need to reroll that for crit rate. And you need to reroll that for crit damage. So, you want to get, I kid you not, 7. That's a great circlet, but maybe like 7 crit rate here, but you're missing all the crit rate here. Like all of it, right? Now, I know you got 12 here, so that's like 6 crit rate here, which is fine, but you're missing a bunch of crit damage here, right? And you're limiting your options on your goblet. So at some point, maybe via strongbox, which I'm sure you're aware of, right? See if you can strongbox this, which I'm trying to do myself, but see if you can get a healthy one. It doesn't have to be 20 crit damage, right? But let's say you got 14 for all the, I usually say 14. What are the chances you're going to get 7 crit damage on an offset goblet? Right? So if you get, hey, it'd be like that. Some people get it, some people don't, right? But if you get 14 crit damage here and 7 crit damage here, you just made up all that crit damage, right? The goal is not to get 7 crit damage on a goblet. The goal is to get obviously way more than that, 14, 21, so on and so forth, right? And then, you just land whatever on piece set you can get. Optimally, the circlet would be attack percent, crit, it'll be crit damage, or it'll be a crit damage circlet with crit rate, attack percent, energy recharge, but for all intents and purposes, you could choose either energy recharge or attack percent. We just had a conversation earlier today about Ayaka. If it was up to me, I would choose the energy recharge over attack percent. But for the sake of conversation, attack percent, totally up to you though. As far as Xiangling, that's good. What's her energy recharge? That's why. Got it. Okay, so nice. Crown the burst. Okay. And then as far as these, okay. Okay. Wow. What's your energy recharge like on this character? Like, does she stay powered or no? Because that would be my only concern. Is there for the, what, for the EM? Is that what you said? Oh, just for the 4-piece? That's okay. Yeah, but do you have a 100% burst uptime is my question. There's nothing wrong. I just want to make sure you're on rotation. That's all. It's not bad. Okay. Is it manageable? As long as it's manageable, I don't look. This, I guess that's what I'm getting at. As long as you have your burst up as often as possible, then you're good. If you want more burst, you might not like what I'm about to say, but I would switch this for energy recharge. Same stats, but instead of energy recharge EM, and instead of EM energy recharge, just flip flop those two stats where they're at on the piece. That'd be it, right? And then you're probably going to want to stick with this for some time, because that attack percent roll is actually going to be really strong with this weapon. And then this right here, with the elemental mastery, you do need that mastery, especially if you go energy recharge here. That'll be the only thing. Now, obviously, you can get a better goblet, blah, blah, blah. That's fine. But the elemental mastery, that's from where you're at, that's probably like 20 crit damage right now. Well, it's probably not 20. It's probably like 14 crit damage on reaction. So altogether, you probably have like a 21 or 25 crit damage piece on reaction. That's why I was like, like that's actually a really strong piece, right? So, but that's your Xiangling. The only feedback I have is just keep an eye out for your energy recharge. If you need it, you're probably going to be looking at re-rolling this guy for more energy recharge, if anything. That would pretty much be it. As far as Tartaglia, I want more crit rate, but that's okay. Aha, that's why. Okay. And yep. Ooh. Ooh. That's a reroll instantly. I don't care about that EM. So keep in mind, that EM is only there for nukes, which is good, but it's only there for the nukes. If you're using them for quick swaps and whatnot, great. He's doing fantastic, right? But if your goal is for Xiangling to be vaporizing off of him, then at that point you need to switch this for something with more crit rate and just use that. I would keep this piece as a situational piece, right? So situationally, okay, this abyss run, I need to nuke this boss at this point and everything else seems to be okay. Okay, put this piece on, get to the boss, pray that you crit. Otherwise, then I would not worry about you're just going to have to sacrifice that EM. And that's pretty much it. If batteried properly, it's fine, I think, yeah. Yeah, but well, for the Xiangling, yeah. Nuvalet! Wow. Oh, got it, okay. And then, okay. Oh, you got an R2? Shoot, okay. He's wearing Nuvalet circlet. Got it. That's a great circlet, by the way. Okay, so the circlet he has is 6. Wait, what's this? Ah, you're trying to keep the crit rate in check. Okay, so at that, was that 68? 44? Really? I would still, okay, yeah. I would re-roll that. I would take the little 24 EM hit. Like, take the 24 EM hit and get crit rate so you can flip-flop these two. Because Nuvalet cannot, he can't vaporize. He can't, ooh, snap my head, sorry. He can't vaporize. All right, so that one's good. I wish it hit HP a little bit more, but that's fine. If you can crit rate, crit damage, you don't need it. What you really need, you're really where you should be, but we got to get more crit damage, and I think that's coming because you probably have a crit rate deficit going on one of the pieces, keeping your crit damage low. Right, so that's a great piece. And there is the piece that you are holding for the crit rate. Right, probably because of the flower. Yeah, so reroll the flower for more crit rate. See, because here's the thing. You have 6 crit damage and 20 crit damage. Now, you know I usually do this. Put the two together, what's the CV of the crit damage? How much crit damage do you have across those two pieces? 26. Really what you're holding is 13 and 13. And we don't want you to have 13 crit damage and 13 crit damage. We want you to have 20 crit damage and 20 crit damage if we can muscle it, right? So my personal recommendation, that's fine. My personal recommendation is to try and get 20 and 20, right? So I would re-roll this, try to get the crit rate. You only need like 5 and some change, if that, 4 and some change. 5 crit rate. So a 520 and a 520, you'll be straight. Are you going to get it? Not entirely sure, right? But here's the thing. He's got this thing. And you have an extra 7 crit rate chilling right here. Make sense? So if we can just get him this, that's going to give him an extra 7 crit rate, meaning that you won't need it as much here. And at that point, you can re-roll some astronomically ridiculous timepiece right here, right? So that circlet alone could make a huge adjustment on your Nuvalet. I'm not sure if I would be so enticed to re-roll this after the 7. I would just be trying to re-roll this for a 720 or 714 or something, but that's where you're going to see your next notch up. Your Nuvalet is looking good. You said attack? Attack what? You had me tripping for a second. I'm like, what? And then we got 61, 65, off-field DPS. What's our HP? 36, okay. This weapon is really good on her, by the way. Oh! Plus the 16 crit rate. Oh, gotcha. And then we have... Okay, I would take her burst to 9. 613. Ooh, with EM. Nice. Okay. Okay. Oh, AFK. I was like, what? That's a reroll. That's actually good. Okay. Do you not have a on-set circlet with crit rate on it? You can't get the pipe. I can't even fish, cuz. That's how bad I'm doing right now. But yeah, you can't find a on-set one? No? Okay. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, so it's really just your goblet. The goblet's the only thing I'm really like kind of like low key tripping on. By the way, I'm still looking for a energy recharge timepiece to test that too to see what the deficit is. As far as like how much it takes away, I can't confirm anything right now. I'll let you know when I get it though. But this right here, yep, that's it. Other than that, everything is looking super swaggy, cuz. Everything is super swaggy. Like she's looking really good. Your talents are good. Everything's invested correctly. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, it's really just these two is the outlier on your account. That's it. And it's just a circlet difference. And so your whole account is dependent on this piece right here. You need on here is crit rate. That's it. That is it. We got a lot of people who are having good days and even more people who like frogs. That's amazing. So, so that weapon took me 3 hours. That weapon took me 3 hours to get, but nothing compared to the catch. Yeah, it's nothing compared to the catch. It's still a good weapon, but yeah, it's nothing compared. It's Fiorina specific. Yeah. Yeah, fun. It is fun every once in a while, but yeah. Why do more than a third of people not like frogs? I don't know, man. I cannot answer that. I think it's interesting that we got 13 votes, but we got 16 people here. That's what's funny to me. We also have someone that is a frog. We do have someone that is a frog, which is hilarious. All right. So if it's okay, I'm just going to take a quick break. I got to use the bathroom and whatnot, right? Use the bathroom, get up, stretch, whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop, and then we're going to jump right back into it. You know what I mean? Wow, we don't like green people? Well, I don't. You know what? The frog was being that way to me. That's what the problem was. Oh, side note, hold on, let me back up a little bit. Sorry about that, Angel. I'm just jumping right into it. Do you have any questions at all? Do you have any questions at all? Right? And then this is just I'm looking for feedback from you at this point. Have I given you any advice that has not made you successful? Have I ever given you advice that didn't work? I just to make sure that I'm just seeing how far into like meta numbers and blah 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 that you guys feel like you need. You know what I mean? Like, do people actually need the 80 crit rate, or do they not need the 80 crit rate? Or because everybody's playstyle is different. My playstyle doesn't need 80 crit rate. My playstyle only needs like 70. Typically, I only need like 70 to clear content. My feedback, cuz it's been working. Okay, I mean, as long as it's been working, then I'll keep going. But feedback is more than welcome. You know what I mean? If you guys feel like, the standard should probably adjust itself, then I'll adjust the standard. But I try to give the feedback according to minimums and the tiers that you guys are at, basically. So if I see an account that's like 80 crit rate, 200 crit damage, then we'll go to the next tier. If I see someone who's like 50 crit damage and like 140 or 50 crit rate, like 140 crit damage, and it's like, okay, we got to get you to 50, and we're going to do incremental increases on your counts until you get to that point, while keeping an eye out for the god tier pieces and whatnot. How do you use circle to attack? I use square because I didn't redo my buttons, and I've been playing this game for 3 years like this, so my hands are just kind of muscle memoried at this point. I think if you bought us pizza, it would really help. You know what? Next 2 clients that I get with the business, I'll see what I can do. We'll put it that way, Panda. We'll put it that way. You know what I mean? That's a me and Panda thing, though. You know what I mean? That's Panda knows what's up. All right, I went into the domain for Fiorina. Oh, you did? I'm gonna start crying while telling this. You got the off piece I've been needing for the past year for Ayaka. Really? That's what I'm talking about, cuz. That's what I'm talking about. Every time I lose, my 50-51 grand gets broken. Why don't we do it like this, 6'3"? Why don't you, instead of breaking something that costs 1 grand, why don't you donate 1 grand and then 500 of it goes to the Genshin side of the Domer Precision community? And then the other 500 will go to every other game in Domer Precision. Unless no other game needs it, then we end up throwing like a contest or something for the Genshin community. So if you're going to throw $1,000 away, we can use it. I'll put it that way. Cryo damage, main stat, crit rate, crit damage. Let's go. Are they 6'3"? Nope, they're 4'8". All right. Break time. Did I type it? I feel like I typed it and didn't pin it. Let's see. Boop. All right, we're gonna take a break. I'm not stopping the stream. I'm just literally staying on the microphone. I just need to get off of the game for like a hot second. Not off the game, but I just need to step away. You know what I mean? Say what now? Something SMG swag, this, that, and the third, and whoop de whoop, and blah blah whoop de whoop de bop, something. Oh, I got a message from Kage. Hold on. Oh, and Panda. Hold on. I got Discord messages. What's going on? Ha! What's up? How do you wave back? What's up? That was a notification. Oh, that you cannot, Mr. Panda. That you cannot. All right. Let me pull up the stream so I can still be with y'all. How y'all like the thumbnail? It's the same thumbnail. I just kind of zoomed it out a little bit. So that way, you know what I mean? Like that way it's like, okay. Because I really kind of wanted Navia. Like I thought it would have been fun. I thought I was going to farm for her today. I got like 9 or 10 fragiles. I was about to get it in on Navia today, but I guess not. Which is fine. It's not a big deal. All right, let's see. You should take a break. Turn to booger. How'd burger turn to booger? Probably. You say you're trying? Oh, you're 6'2"? Swag. Nor. Nice. Hurry up and grow an inch. Uh-oh. You know what you do? Play basketball. You'll grow 2 inches. I spent like 10 or 12 hours in total calculating why. Your head is light. You know what, Burger? But like, why though? Do you feel... Say what? Okay, we're gonna remove that. I don't know what that was about. That was a lot of information there. We need to know nothing about that, cuz you keep that to yourself. Just, I don't know who you talking to, but you need to tell whoever that was. It's a man. I don't need to know nothing about none of that. That's on that side of the internet, cuz I'm over here. You know what I mean? You know, jobs, good grades, bank accounts, cents, non-argumentivity. You know what I mean? All that good stuff. Chilling, feedback. You know what I mean? All that good stuff. Never heard of it, but now I have been informed. Skipping Topaz was a mistake. Why? I don't think skipping Topaz... Nah, don't trip. Burger, it's a game. I'll tell you like this, Burger. If you're going to do that, but do that with life. You know what I mean? It's a game. Here's the best advice I can give you. And it sucks But I'm telling you this because I've been through this. So don't do what I did in the past, right? Learn from your mistakes in the game, the principles that you learned in the game. Make all your life mistakes in the game. And then you go to real life and try your best not to make those mistakes. You know, you got time, but I hate to say it, you kind of don't have time. You have time, but you don't have time. Oh, to do the calculations? Yes, you do have time to do those calculations. But yeah, like don't sweat. Oh, I should have got topaz. Well, pay attention in life. Be like, okay, well, something might come up. Maybe I should pay attention to it, blah, 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 blah. And then take that and apply that to life. If that makes sense. Apps are submitted. All my homework is done. All my exams are completed. Yep. So now what do? What you do is you start focusing on whatever you're passionate about. How you going to mute you know what? You're going to get on them for cussing and then go cuss. Download thing called free Robux and I guess stop. I don't want to. Hey, kid you not? I kid you not. I was watching a iceberg. I'm about to come back from break here in a little bit. I was watching an iceberg on Roblox, right? Because I don't know. Okay, you are saying some of the weirdest stuff I've ever heard. I don't want to know your age, but you're saying very strange things, SMG. I would go talk to a parent right now. Be like, hey, do I got this feature? You know what I mean? And just see what they say. That's a you need to know and only you need to know basis. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm just saying, cuz. Nobody needs to know all that. That's for you and you only, cuz. Did y'all hear about Dream or something? Dream, I don't know. Dream got something going. There's so much going on the internet for no reason. Tectone did a weird stream. That's odd. I don't even know if I should have brought that one up, but you know, he had something go down. Not Tectone himself. Like, I mean, it's Tectone himself, but he didn't do nothing like bad. But it's adult-ish, I guess you could say. It's on the adult side of, not adult-ish, but it's on the adult side of things. But it has to do with Twitch. So he did that. Dream is something happened with Dream, and he's red pilled, I guess, or something, or whatever you want to say about that. So that happened, and then about to do Christmas. Ladies, how you doing, homie? Oh, I'm doing good, brother. Streaming at the moment. Oh. Alright. Boom. Alright. So we Bizak. Ooh, should I redo my I probably should redo my Nah, see, I'm gonna see how long I could go without coffee. And if I need to take another little quick one to redo my coffee, I'll do it at that point. So we're gonna come back. Boom. Everybody take their cool little break. Everybody straight. Everybody good? Everybody swag? Everybody get up and stretch and jump in. Let me hit some jumping jacks. Hold on. Get myself ready. Hold on. We got to. We'll do 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not because of coffee. 8, 9, 10. Boom. Get yourself up and stretch. Hit some jumping jacks. Hit some push-ups. You know what I mean? Do something. You feel me? Get up, move, do a karate kick. I don't care what you do. Boom. All right. And who's in queue? I was just playing with Hannah. Exactly. Stay active. You said never? What? Hey, you're going to have to do it at some point. Your career is going to call for it, Faith. You're going to be sitting a lot, and you're going to get up one day and be like, whoo. Whoo. Man, I need to go for a walk. Just, you know what I mean? Might as well get in the habit now if you can. Remember when Sans was in the Amazing World of Gumball? Yeah, no, I don't remember. Yeah. Oh, the gumball thing or something. I don't know. I don't know. Dream. I don't know. Dream is always into something. Dream is Dream. I think Dream's issue is he thought he was different than everybody else, and it's like you're not different, bro. You're not different. You're still a human being with human tendencies. You know what I'm saying? Just because you're open-minded, you think. See, here's the thing. There's a thing called biology, and biology overrides whatever the world is trying to tell you, right? So the minute you think your open-mindedness is beyond your DNA and beyond your programming, that you were programmed to be, then whoever you are, right? There is this one thing that you will never be able to get away from, no matter how much you try, right? And that is exclusivity. Exclusivity in a relationship is built into every single solitary human being. Some people, no, you're good. You're good, Kara. Some people are able to kind of sidestep it due to trauma, life experiences, PTSD, connection issues, commitment issues, but there's usually a flaw, a hindrance, a scuff mark. That's why they can sidestep it. But it's built into every single human being. So whatever he was doing, he thought he was doing it open-mindedly. No, you're not. You just haven't gotten to the point where your baby making gene activated. And once it activates, magically, now all of a sudden, it kicks in. Every single dude on the internet tried to tell him, hey man, look, this is not a thing because we have dads and male figures who told us how this is going to work in the future. And all of them are saying, every single one of them are saying the same thing, except for like players and whatnot. But they all have this exclusivity thing with the people that they choose to be with, blah, blah, blah. I'm open-minded. No, you're not, bro. It's built into everybody, dog. You know, so I guess this is through the grapevine. So this is a hearsay thing I'm about to say, but you know, you waiting for. Okay, now Kinoyo's waiting for me. Okay, so what's taking so long? Dude, I called Kinoyo like 45 minutes ago, didn't I? Okay, so anyway, with Dream, yeah, I guess he's like red pilled now or something, and he wants his chick exclusive or something like that. I don't know. I gotta look more into it, but whatever. I did, right? All right. So and then it all went to defense. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do, Kira. Seems like you did that, Kira. So I am going to go to Kinoyo because they were in the queue, and I don't want them skipped. Right. So I'm gonna help them. And then I hope they're in the stream. I gotta ask them if they're in the stream. I feel like, well, it's not M. Say what now? All right, you gotta kill it, because I don't have cryo. I feel like Superman. You know how he moves away and magically he's like, I'm here to save the day. No, Venti is not going to be able to do that. Mm-mm. Wait, what? Yeah, you got to fight this. You don't have to, but you want to fight it with cryo or pyro. Awesome.
请随我一同入伍吧。
I called you. Uh-oh. What? Oh, I'm just not a Mac. You in the stream? I called you like 30, 40 minutes ago. Yeah. Or Dendro. Yeah, Dendro works really good too.
高阶
Yeah.
报业，
Mingu Huaipa?
民工怀抱。
Mingu Huaipa. Swag. If we got new folks here, if it's any new folks here, feel free to drop a like on this thing. We need all the likes. I need all of the likes. Likes and more likes and then some. You are... Wait, why are we here? Oh, that? Okay. Bro just said straight no. Yeah, I know, right? Welcome back, Dariel. Santiago. Hold on. I need somebody to make a short out of this. I want you to clip this part, what I'm about to say, and I want you to make a short out of it. Hold on. Hello, my name is Dariel Santiago. You have just met your maker. Behold the power of Dariel Santiago. Swag. All right, I'm gonna stop. Whoa, what happened to my audio? I did not turn it back up. Hold on. For my what? Behold the power of Dariel Santiago. You do not want to meet my mafia. My mafia will take care of you and your family. 2.5 seconds. I will even add the cherry on top. Pay your taxes now? Boy, I will leave. You ain't about to... I was waiting for you for like 30 minutes. Cuz I called you like 30 to 40 minutes
人类的生活吗？
ago.
感觉又多了解了你一些。
Like, what are you talking about? An evil small Italian? Really? 30. I called you like 30 minutes ago.
报业，民工怀抱。
You were waiting because you weren't in the stream. I can't see what I'm typing. I don't know who's here. Are we going to start or are you thinking of a rebuttal? Come on. There we go. Wait, why has he got Eula? All right. Here we go. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Let's go. Yay! You gonna hit Venti's burst? I'm waiting on the burst. I'm waiting on the burst. He has to be the target. There we go. Yay! Look, my dog is thugging it out. Ira. Funky. Ira? What's going on, Ira? How you doing? Hope all is well. Welcome to the stream. How can I help you today? Hope the Venti has ER. He does not. Hola. You're doing great. Fantastico. Was that a 1-star whip? Probably. AFK? Alright, so here's what's going to happen. I'm going to... Hold on. I'm going to bring Venti. Restart when you can. It's Genshin time. Hey, that should be a song. Have y'all heard that song? It's business time. It's by Flight of the Conchords. It's kind of hilarious. It's business. All right, cool. I'm just bored with this new event quest. It's stressing me out with the amount of oh yeah, nah. If you just saw, hold on. If you just saw what I did it on Twitch. Was it like last night or the night before or something like that? Yeah, dude, there was so much dialogue. Where did they go? Oh, yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Funky? Yeah. It's business. It's business time. You know what? I'm down to adjust my socks. It's time for business. That's why they call business socks. Oh, my God. It is hilarious. Yeah. Business time's over, baby. Oh, man. Oh, man. Ah, man, good old good times. Say what? Do I know how to build Ayato? Yes. So you choose one of 3 sets. Pick a target crit rate. That's going to tell you what your circlet's going to be. And then the rest goes into crit damage. So all right. So basically, you want to hold on. I'll tell you right now. Not emblem. Ignore them. They're being goofy. Burst out. Don't do that. No. So they're trolling you. All right. So you need a lot of help. That's fine. So the way you build Ayato, this is timepiece to circlet. I'm not sure your experience in Genshin, but timepiece to circlet. You do a HP is only a main stat in very niche circumstances, right? But what you're going to be doing is attack, hydro, and then a crit balance, right? So if you rock a crit damage weapon like a mist-splitter, crit rate typically is what you're going to do depending on the substats. If you're rocking a J cutter or the Haranga Paku, then you're going to be rocking a crit damage circlet. Crit damage circlet is going to be your goal pretty much regardless. You could choose the Hydro set or the Gladiator set. There's only like a 3% difference, if that, between the 2 sets. If you do Echoes, just make sure you have a really good connection to the internet. Otherwise, you could be missing calculations in the Echo set. That is pretty much the long and short of that. That's pretty much the long and short of Ayato. It just depends on the weapon that you use. Whether it's a crit rate weapon or a crit damage weapon or attack percent weapon. If it's a non-crit rate weapon, crit rate circlet. If it's a crit rate weapon, crit damage circlet. And your goal is crit damage. And you just pick whichever set you want. The strongest set is going to be the Echo set. It's the least resin efficient set, though, depending on who's on your account, right? But I have to look at your account and whatnot. So if you're farming Ayaka, then I would do the Hydro set. Because then you're farming 2 characters at once. It's more resin efficient, and the damage difference between the 2 is not that serious. But if you got money to waste, then go. If you got money or resin to waste, then yeah, just do Haranga Paku. Why is there a pyro here? You just messed up my energy recharge, sir. So we're gonna have to Omega Troll. No, the Haranga. Yeah, that's why I say Haranga Paku or J Cutter. The Haranga Paku is his weapon. I was talking about weapons when I said Haranga. If you have a J Cutter or a Haranga Paku, then crit damage circlet. Yeah. Is this M? Yeah, as far as sets, you're gonna do echoes. Heart of Depth, or Gladiator. You can do a black sword. It's just whether you have a crit substat or not is gonna determine your circlet. I'm gonna try and build Freminate for a low spender. You can build Freminate. You got Zhao's weapon and no Zhao. I have Zhao's weapon and no Zhao. I don't have the artifacts though. I have some of them, but not all of them. Do they have a YouTube? Does this person have a YouTube channel? Who is this? This is Kinoyo. Does Kinoyo have a YouTube channel? Because I was about to say, are they streaming or something? No? Hold on. Oh, you're not? You do have a channel. Oh, you're not streaming. I was gonna say, what the heck is taking so long? It is all good in the hood. All good in the hood. Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting I need to make that beat. Come on. Shimon! Shimon! You don't even gotta do nothing. Come on. You don't even have to touch a button. All you gotta do is hit square. Just walk up to the key and hit square. You don't have to do anything. Oh, you are? Okay. That's how that works. Boop. That's how that works, cuz. Kira, what's going on? No, you weren't. You playing too much. We have another user that's called M. You might see him today. I don't do well with that energy, cuz. You gotta chill, cuz. Uh-oh. You tripping today. Are you good? Are you good? Oh, hold on. Did you get picked on in school or something? Oh, you're trying to test them? Uh-oh. What's going on today, Kinoyo? You tripping? You cussing and talking about flipping folks off and taking heck of time or something like that. Like, you good? You mad at something? We have a venting section in our account review. Yeah. You like mad or you mad at something? Like, you threw out like 8 cuss words. After I said stop doing it, you was just, I'm gonna do it anyway. Like, bruh, I'm not your mama or your daddy, cuz. Who's cuz? It's a figure of speech. You know how suburban people say bro and like man, and they say like bet. It's slang. You know what I mean? It's slang for grown folk from California. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I mean, is like, yeah, I mean, is bet of people in my demographic. my age group and whatnot, old folk, old black people from Oakland and the Bay Area, California and whatnot, who used to punch people like back in the day. We drop a lot of yamis. All right, so who am I looking at, Kira? You going to Las Vegas tomorrow? Swag. Yeah, that's what that means though. Hu Tao, Fiorina, Barbara, Ayaka. Am I doing them quick? Because that's 4 people. I could do 3 quick. I could do 4. I mean, I could do 3 in depth, but 4 like, you know what I mean? Somebody said they needed abyss advice too. Gonna let your addictions run free. I'm gonna pray for you, cuz. It's 1 degree right now. You are on the East Coast. All right. So I'll do it kind of quick. Yeah, quickish, exactly. All right, so Hu Tao. Let's start with Hu Tao. So AR57. All right, Dragon's Bane. Okay, R5, good. You're on a 2-piece. We gotta finish that. Ooh, we gotta. Okay. Wait, who else did you say? You said, because I'm trying to see who you're farming for specifically. Where's it at? There's a whole bunch of... Oh, Fiorina, Barbara. Okay, so those are a bunch of different domains. Okay, so we have... Whew. All right, so... God, and your AR57. Okay, what you're going to need is you're going to need a 4-piece Shimenawa. For starters, just to get you quick. Okay, I don't know what your national team looks like, but your... Wait, somebody snitching on Kinoyo? What's Kinoyo doing? They ain't doing that. Kinoyo's just being a kid, cuz. For those who haven't been here for a long time, when I said M, I meant it. Like, we have a kid named M. M does the same thing. This is how kids work. When kids are upset it depends on the parenting, though. This is no knock to the parents. But when kids typically get what they want or get away with stuff, which is fine, because I do something similar with my granddaughter, right? Then they act out, which means I have to make sure I balance it with my granddaughter. What happens is when something happens that they don't like and they don't know how to respond respectfully, they learn early in life that they could respond disrespectfully and then write it off as a joke, right? They learn that really early, right? So I'm flipping you off. But then when it doesn't turn out, when they don't get away with it, they say, I'm just joking, right? They learn that really early, right? So when they realize that their actions cause some kind of diminish in their return, per se, they get frustrated and they act out more until it's like the kid falling on the floor, kicking and screaming and whatnot. And that's okay. So let him kick and scream. But if he start turning up a little too much, then that's what the timeout is for. It's like, all right, bro, you gotta shut up. You know what I mean? Like you tripping now. You know what I mean? So, see, I just do it because I want to. That's because people. But there is a thing going on in the adult world where the men are not able to discipline their children by way of the women not allowing them to discipline their children. This is in the adult world. This is in the 40s and up. This is 30s, 40s and up, right? But by the men not being able to discipline their kids, you have this type of thing going on, right? So I don't know what the family dynamics is like, but this is just a representation of that, right? But he's just tripping, right? So but at the end of the day, you got to chill, right? And if you don't chill, then it's like, boop. No, it's not about the cussing. It's you gotta chill. Like you doing this turn up, I get away with what I want type energy. You gotta chill with that. That's what I'm saying. You feel me? I'm talking in the old folks world, like parents. Like in that world, that's what's happening. You know what I mean? But it causes your acting out is what's happening. It's not that your parents didn't do nothing wrong. Your parents are parents. So that's what parents do. They want their kid to get everything they want. And that's what I wanted it. That's what we want our kids to have, right? But we have to be aware that this is what happens. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, but it's a result. But the kids I rate, they're grown at this point. They're grown now, right? And it's like I've made those mistakes, and you are a manifestation of the mistakes that I made when I was taking care of the boys. You know what I mean? So I've been there and done that. But that's the mistake that I made, was giving them like everything that they want, because they did that. So all I'm saying is, like, chill. That's all I'm saying. That's literally it. Anyways, but yeah, don't give Kinoyo a hard time. It's just a kid being a kid. You know what I mean? They just being a kid. If they start getting crazy, I'll deal with it. It's not that big. What they're doing is not a big deal. You know what I mean? Anyway, period. So here we go. So you do need a 4-piece Shiminawa set, right? That's a good piece, but it needs to be on Shiminawa. You're giving up 50 bonus damage on your Hutao. That's it. You're good there. Ooh, that's a great piece. You're gonna have to overcompensate the crit rate though, because you're using the Dragon's Bane. And that's got to be replaced. Let me see. Jesus Christ, that's amazing. Yeah, so you only need a flower and you could get a mediocre timepiece, by the way. Because you have a Dragon's Bane, make sure you go for an HP timepiece. It doesn't have to be cracked, right? But I'm going to recommend you prioritize crit rate on this one. Remember I was saying you're probably going to have to overcompensate? It's because we do want you in the 70s on your crit rate. Dragon's Bane Hutao doesn't need 180 crit damage. You want 180 crit damage. I kid you not, you only need 140 crit damage. That's what you need, right? So you're over it by quite a bit. The point I'm getting at is that the EM that you have makes up for the crit damage that you're required to have. I guess what I'm trying to say. So a 14 crit damage piece here is great, but you just want to make sure you're overcompensating your crit rate on either this or this, right? One of the two need a very hefty overcompensation of EM. Side note, this 42 is not a magical 42. It's a great piece, but it's not as magical as you may think, because you have 40 that you can get right here. Well, 38, but you have 38 left to get right here. If you not need a weapon, you get 38 just off rip, right? As far as her talents, level her normals before you level her skill. Do not level her skill before you level her normals. You got to go. Okay, no worries. Right. Yeah, but take it easy. Next time we see you, though, you know what I mean? Yeah, take it easy. Yeah, you take it easy. It's good having you here, but you take it easy. So, yeah, just let them be. They'll if they're upset, let them be upset. If they're not upset, let them not be upset. You know what I mean? But they'll be all right. They already know they're welcome to come back. It's all good. Just they don't. Yeah, if anything, 6'3", you feel me? Sino does. Yeah, Sino sucks. You feel me? But yeah, take it easy, Kinoyo. More than welcome to come back, by the way. All right, so anyway, did you catch everything I said about this Hutao, by the way? You did? Perfect. Okay. All right, any questions on this Hutao? It is a super solid weapon. Nah, Kinoyo, you're a good kid. You're just mad right now. Relax. You ain't bad. You're a good kid. You just mad right now. You should probably go for like a run or do some push-ups, or like go like pull out get a bunch of pillows, set them up against the wall and like punch it, or get on top of it and punch it on the bed or something like that, or just you're obviously you're mad. You need to go take that out on something though. Like play a fighting game. Fighting games are good, like Smash Brothers or something. All right, so anyway, don't know how to build Tainari. Can you look at my collie? Oh, Ira, type !join. And and just hang out. I'm gonna be there as soon as I can. But yeah, I could definitely tell you. Yeah, fighting games is a good way to get your frustration out. Anyway, you said, should I wish for C1 on the next Hutao banner? You can, you don't have to. It depends on how over jump canceling you are. If you're just over jump canceling or trying to manage your stamina, yes, C1 does make that big of a difference. It really does. You need to stop bad impersonation. Bad impersonation of what? What? It's business time. All right. So anyway, and please 90-year Hu Tao. Like she scales with HP. You do want to get as much HP as you can. Next up was Barbara. Let's do Barbara real quick. Let's do Fiorina. So Fiorina, level 30. We do have a Harbinger of Dawn, which is not necessarily bad. It's actually good, believe it or not. In her case, you can do the Hydro set, but you really do want to get her new set. You stole Barbara, but that's fine. You want to get her set. Yeah, Lantern Rider is always lit. By the way, put Tainari on the emblem set. EM Timepiece, Dendro Goblet, crit damage circlet, but prioritize crit rate substats. You was farming it today? Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, so I guess we will come back to your Fiorina once you put your stuff back on. For Barbara, I'm not sure what's going on here. Okay. Nice. You need to level her skill up. HP, what? Yo. What are you... I have a question for your barber before I give you feedback on your barber. What kind of barber are you going for? And then... Yep. And then for Ayaka... Oh, my God. What is with these Harbinger of Dawn Ayakas, cuz? I'm Sypha. Domer Precision is a group. I am Sypha Signals, the face and owner of Domer Precision. I guess you could say owner. I don't feel like it's my group, but I started Domer Precision. And now we are Domer Precision. I'm Sypha Signals from Domer Precision. All right, so your talents are fine. Level up your normals before you do the skill. And then constellation don't matter unless you're getting C2. And then for these, that sounds good. Yeah, I'm the founder, yeah. So that one's really good. This sounds like Disney Channel, maybe. Wow. Oh yeah, I remember that piece, yeah. Oh yeah, that's why it was low. It's my group. He's just renting it. This is true, Lost Light. It's swag, right? So your artifacts are good. I really don't want you to have this weapon. I really don't. But you can get away with just having a freeze Ayaka. So for now, for the sake of resin, right? Just get your normals to 9 and set her aside. And then if you can, by the grace of God, if you can, try to get a mid splitter. Does it make that big of a difference? Not to the point where it's like, oh my God, because really what you could do is just rock a Kageuchi. Just rock a Anemone, whatever it's called, Kageuchi, the Inazuna craftable. Just rock that and you'll be fine. I mean, you need to refine it, but rock that. Yeah, you don't need a mist splitter. If anything, you would need a Kageuchi. Like the Kageuchi, in my opinion, is the second best weapon for Ayaka because of the return you get on burst. Like you get a lot of burst back. As far as Barbara, did you answer my question about Barbara? Healer DPS. My biggest question is why in God's name are you trying to make Barbara a DPS? That is what I am curious about. I was watching a stream and they talked about losing twice. Say what? And got them all on hard pity. Yeah, just stop watching them streams. Huh, speaking of Wanderer, actually, today, Well, Barbara scales with attack. Mm. Her damage scales with attack. If you want to heal her, first off, if you want to heal her, Barbara. See, here's the thing about Barbara. Hold on. You cannot make Barbara a healer slash DPS. If you want a healer slash DPS character, you need Kokomi. When it comes to Barbara, it's either you're all DPS or you're all healer. You cannot have your cake and eat it too with this character. That is Barbara. Unfortunately. Burger language. Jesus Christ, man. She's just for the abyss for Hu Tao. Do you have Xing Cho? Artifact domain hates you. I will be there as soon as possible. TLDR. Here's what you want to do. You want to stop coping with a DPS Barbara. That is not going to work. She does she does 0 damage. 0. Look it up. She does 0 damage. I think except for the startup. But no damage at all on skill. The only damage that will ever come out your Barbara is via her normals, and those are level 3 right now, right? What you need to be doing actually is you need to be running a 4-piece Maiden on your Barbara so you can farm out the rest of his VV set. And because you are AR57, you do not need to be farming for a DPS Kazuha. You need to be farming for a EM Kazuha because it's about 10-ish, 20-ish times more resin efficient. You will complete 2 characters by doing her on Maidens. And no, she does not activate Clam as great as you think she does. That's stupid things and meme things that you see online. He is an EM Kazuha. You could probably pull better EM pieces. I don't know. I don't know if you got Sucrose. Build Sucrose. Either way, put her on Maidens. Do not put her on Clam. The only time you put her on Clam is if you have Albedo or Ito or some other character who can use Clam or Husk. That's when you put her on Clam. Other than that, put her on VV. Because every single animal character, with the exception, I think, like 2 of them, uses the VV set. 3, sorry. Who was it? Wanderer, whatever that little crazy chick's name is. No, she uses the VV set. What am I talking about? The little 5,000-year-old girl, whatever her name is. The buffer, right? Right, so that is your account, though. So for her, I would not really trip except switching her to a Kageuchi personally and just running her on freeze. For her, put her on Maidens, give her either a TTDS or the Craftable, the prototype Amber specifically. For her, she can stay with the Harbinger Dawn, that's fine. Just keep in mind, you're never going to get that crit rate because her HP always descends unless you run her as a healer. And then make sure she's on the other set, right? She got her goblet? Okay. That's good. The weapon doesn't work, though. Just give her a Favonius and call it a day. This weapon doesn't work on her. The passive doesn't work. You can run the weapon, but you need more crit rate. Just to give you a heads up. And then for Hu Tao, I think your Hu Tao, yeah, you just need the 4-piece Shimenawa. That's it. I would start with Hu Tao, though. So farm out the Shimenawa and save every single energy recharge timepiece that you get. Every single solitary one. I don't care if it's got good or bad stats. Save it. I'm not even joking. Every energy recharge timepiece you get, save it. It's a mistake that I'm learning. Or I learned, I should say, maybe about 6 months ago. Well, from Emblem, save all of them. Right. So, and Shiminawa. Any questions at all? It does because I use it as a healer, but as soon as I switch to DPS, it's for Hu Tao and it's just for the reaction. Yeah, but that little damage that you're going to do with Barbara is nothing. One of Hu Tao's charge attacks is going to clear probably at least 30 times the DPS you did just to apply Hydro. Did they fix the organization? Kinda. So if you go to your inventory, if you do it from here, they did. Kinda, sorta. Where is it? Here it goes. So you can like look up your artifacts now based on certain stats that you want. And if you have any that like matches your plan, then it'll show you like what you're looking for and whatnot. If that makes sense. But as far as organizing it, period, no, not really. What they did add though is they added, when you go to artifacts, they added the ability to, oops, how do you do it? Yeah, they added some ability to like where you can, I'm waiting for the thing to leave the screen so I can see it. I guess it's from, oh, here it goes. Yeah, they added to where you can like look up and see what the most popular sets for that character are. Yeah, Kira literally just said it. Yeah. Yeah, do that. Go to Barber. It's probably Clam on Barber because people are stupid. But not all people, but people are not the sharpest cookies. Thank God it's maidens. I'm like, gee, and 31% is Clam. She can totally use. No, she doesn't use Clam. Stop giving her Clam. She does not use Clam. You have to over min max your Barber for Clam. Like you have to min, but she hits 10K. That's 3K a second. It takes a whole second to do 3K. Don't do that. Please don't put her on Clam. You're disrespecting yourself. Just take the heal and take the hit. 3K. You can make up 3K on a 7 crit damage pull on a character. It's not that bad. It's not that serious. All right, anyway. Wait, who's that? Hey, Merry Christmas, man. I appreciate. Oh yeah, and Merry Christmas to everybody. Hold on, let me throw some of these out there. Merry Christmas, cuz. Merry Christmas. Oh, they got a ton of quality of life. But yeah. So anyway, any questions as far as all the feedback that I gave you, Kira? No, Clam is not her best set. Clam is her YouTube best set. It is not her best set. There's technically not really. There's not even a best set for Barber really. But I haven't tested the new one. You know. But are they the same animal and different beast? What are you talking about? The Clam set? Because I'm having like 8 conversations, cuz. Yeah. Yeah, her heal is not big enough. Like, Kokomi's the only one who could really activate Clam like that. And Jean doesn't activate it enough for it to be worth it. Like, you need a lot of heals. And Barber can't heal like that. Like, you have to overly min-max your heals. Like, every single thing. Like, you need, like, max HP, max HP, max HP, max HP percent, max HP percent. And then plus healing bonus on a 4-piece set. With, like a 5-star weapon or something stupid. Like, you need way too much. Oh, Kobe and Kanye reference? Hey, Oh, that? Yeah, basically it's the same thing, different day. A little bit better today, though. You know what I mean? Pre-nerf Barber burst. I heard it was broken. All right, so, nope, but I'll try to fix her up. Thank you for the help. All right, for sure. Not a problem. Always a pleasure. If you didn't throw a like in there, throw a like in there, cuz. I think Baizu technically can do it. I think Baizu can activate Clam. All right, SMG, where you at? You tripping, cuz? You're scared? Scared for what? I'm not going to talk crazy about your account, especially if it's a new account, because you don't know. But if you're like AR60 and I see a defense timepiece on this guy, yeah, I might have something to say. But if you're AR45 and I see a defense timepiece on this guy, I'm not finna trip. You just leveled a whole clam set? It's not wrong. It's just not her best in slot like that. It's just not, you're not getting what you think you're going to get out of it. And I only know that because I have a clam set for mine. And that's when I was kind of mad. I was like, this is trash. I was like, this is trash. Why am I doing? Because I had all the faith in the world. No pun intended. But I have all the faith in the world. Like, oh, this is clam set and Barbara can team heal and she's godlike. And then I put it on Barbara and I'm like, this is not what I thought it was going to be. This is not at all. If you're AR50 or not like me and you don't touch grass, I won't roast you. No, I don't roast for content. I need a reason to roast somebody. He's too nice. I'm not too nice. I do not claim to be too nice. Nah. I don't do none of that. I don't even accept that as a compliment anymore, bro. Nah. I was really mean. I don't feel I was rightfully mean, but I was up to here, and I just said, you know what? Over it, cuz. And that was it. I don't have my UID and my TV is broken. Well, I might roast you for that one. So here's what you can do. You can go to the store and spend the pain that you just caused yourself. Right? And then we can do it that way. Like the Hoover did. Oh, I'll be trying, bro. Nah, I be hold. Nah, it's not that I be holding back. I don't get a kick out of roasting people. I don't get a kick like some people get a kick out of it. I don't get a kick out of it. You know what I mean? But you give me a reason to cook you. I'ma cook you. I'm a cook. I'ma cook you but you gotta give me a reason though, because I don't just be cooking like that. Because I don't got that in my. It's not in me like that no more. You know what I mean? All right, so let me just give you guys an example, okay? I don't even know how I'm gonna word this. Let's say I step on your shoe, right? And it was an accident, and it's like, oh my bad, I didn't mean to step on your shoe, and I apologize and all that jazz, right? But if you step on my shoe, and then you try to like hold yourself up like you're too good to apologize or something, right? And I'm being patient with you, cuz. If I'm being patient with you, you stepped on my shoe, cuz. I apologize to you. You stepped on my shoe. Like, what's cracking? If you step on my shoe, and I'm like, hey, bro, can you just at least acknowledge the fact you stepped on my shoe? And they like, I didn't step on your shoe. Like, what? You stepped on my shoe, cuz. It hurt. My foot hurts. You stepped on my foot, and my foot hurts now. And they just like, I'm not even going to acknowledge the fact that I stepped on your foot. Oh, you getting cooked. I don't know what to tell you. You getting cooked at that point. I'm cooking. I'm from head to toe. You getting shot up with words. Pull out the AK. I'm sorry. Love you or not, somebody got to do it. I'm cooking you, cuz. Because no human being should be like that. You feel me? It'll take a long time. I mean, I could wait. How long do you think it'll be? You can't like hook it up. Oh, can you log in from your phone? It's getting a bit too personal. It's because I went through that. That's why I care. I went through that. Like I was like low-key hurt too. I was like low-key hurt. But I have to care enough though. Like sometimes I don't even be caring if people step on my foot. But it's like if I care, and it's like I perceive you as an angel, and then the angel shows me that they don't got a certain angel quality. It's like, oh, I'm finna roll. Oh, you finna get overdone. I'm finna serve you over easy. You better chill with that. Like you better chill, cuz. You know what I mean? No, don't feel sorry for me. It was I blew up, so I don't like being that way though. You know what I mean? But it depends on the person. This tablet, take your time, bro. It's all good. Let me see if hold on. It depends on who. It doesn't depend on who's in queue, but it's like it's whoever's in queue. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, it isn't. It is. I don't have the right to respond that way. I'm just saying that's what would cause me to do that though. Like it depends on the person and whoop whoop whoop. Sometimes I don't even care. Sometimes I'll just be block. Sometimes I'll just do that. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you stupid. Bop, waste of time. Right? But if I'm gonna spend my breath on somebody, I'm gonna make it count. That's the thing. Like, no, this finna count. Oh, you think you could just duck and dodge what I'm saying? I'm finna hit you with a knife wound in your heart. You gonna feel this one. You better chill. Cause I don't waste my breath on people like that. I don't waste breath. If I'm wasting breath, I'm wasting breath. I'm not finna have somebody else wasting my breath for me. Like, no, you finna hold that. You know what I mean? You wanted it, you got it. That's it. What you gonna do? Ignore you. Let that sink in. All right. Derek, maybe I could okay, so let's do this. So while we're waiting on you, SMG, I'm gonna let that Hey Dario, what's your UID, cuz? Your Chrome Creek crack? That's cool. That's cool. I'm gonna get them started then. I'm gonna get them started. All right. So let's see. So where's Dario? Dario, I got you. Yeah. I usually don't be acting like that. It has to be. I really don't be acting like that. That's why it's like I don't think it's cool. You know what I mean? But there's some people like, oh nah, bro. Like nah. It all depends though. I'm not a fan of it though. All right. So I'm assuming we're looking at Miss Navia. Would this be accurate? If you punch me, I'm gonna punch you back. Like, ain't no words in that. I ain't finna take a punch and be like, oh, well, you know. No? Okay. Am I joining you? I'm gonna have to redo my friend list again. Because I'm out of space. We farming, let's go. Let's get it. Yeah, who gonna have a conversation? But I'll be like, well, why'd you do that for? What you mean? Why'd I do that for? I want to smoke. Like, well, okay then. Well, alrighty then. What if I give you a smooch? I don't know what to tell you. Well, you might get. I don't know. I mean, are you asking for an honest response? If you like a close friend, you trolling me. Like, bro, get off me, man. You know I ain't that way. If you some random, yeah, I'm gonna do the Heisman on you. Like, hey, man, chill. Like, I don't walk up to girls kissing on them. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Like, chill. You know what I mean? I don't care if you into dudes, but I don't know why you all up on me. You know what I'm saying? Like, chill. You know what I'm saying? That's concerning. Yeah, you got no means no, bro. What? You gonna have to take you back to elementary school or something, cuz. You know what I mean? Say no to drugs and all of the things. I need that energy. Yeah. Run that. I'm just saying, like, whoa. Relax, man. You know what I mean? And I swear to God, after doing that, you're going to have a whole conversation with me. I'm going to be like, first off, you like females, right? You're going to be like, yeah. I'll be like, all right. So why are you smooching at a guy, bro? You're trying to make contact with me, dog. That's not, even as a joke, that ain't questionable to you? I was just joking. No, you wasn't. I think that you're cool with that. I don't care if you are, but don't lie to me about it. It's my thing. Don't come to me acting like you not now. Like, I have this saying on this channel, and everybody here knows it. I don't care what you are. Don't lie to me about it. You know what I'm saying? That's all I ask. I don't care what you is. You can lie to yourself, don't lie to me. You know what I mean? You throw a kiss on my cheek. Yeah, be who you are, exactly. I don't care what you is. Don't lie. You can lie to yourself, don't lie to me. You feel me? I don't care what you do. You be like, I like squirrels. Like squirrels. Lie to yourself, don't lie to me. What about the Nilo feet at the what? Hey, look, they can lie to themselves, don't lie to me. It's the same thing. You know what I mean? Do I approve of that? Not necessarily, unless the person is like 17 and under. You know, if they're 17 and under, okay, maybe we might have. That kind of sort of makes sense. You know, wig snatched. Hey, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I wonder if I should save up for another skill. Hold on, 3 seconds. Because I want to burst. I really do. Okay. I wanted to burst, that's why. It's like, I really do. You know. Or Twitter Day of Defenders. I can't do nothing for them. I'm not a Nilo foot addict trust. Hey, to each his own. Everybody got their own little weird whatever. I got my little weird whatever. Everybody got their weird whatever. I mean, sometimes it's a little too weird. You know what I mean? But, you know, it's to each his own, cuz. You know, if it's weird, and we all know what weird is, we're not going to act like we don't know. If it's weird, keep it from around me. Right? If it's like, okay, well, that's not unusual. You know what I mean? Weird, not unusual. Then, yeah, do what you do. But if it's like, I like PlayStation 5s. I like PlayStation 5s too. No, I really like PlayStation 5s. It's like, oh, yeah, get from around me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, nah, you stay away from me, please. We don't need none of that. Conversation woke me up. Hey, it's always at some point, Mystic. Every time, bro. Nilo isn't my profile picture for sure. She might, I don't know, I don't care. I'm just saying if you look, look, I'll put it to you like this. If you're a man, okay? If you're a man, my only concern being a part of my community is that you are aware of what your subconscious tells you. That's all I ask. If your subconscious says this thing is of legal age, depending on how old you are, as long as you're able to admit it to yourself on what you're attracted to, I don't care. Provided it's legal. Okay? The minute I start getting suspect vibes, that's when either A, we need to have a conversation, or B, you need to leave done with precision. It's that simple. That's it. I don't know how complicated that could be. Am I a man or am I a Muppet? You're a whatever you are. I'm assuming a man. You're a man. 82 years old, wanting to do what? Stop, see? Nope, fired, cuz. See, right there, you be... Hey, the only reason I'm letting that slide is because it's just... I'm going to delete it because it's weird, right? But the only reason I'm letting it slide is because it's a joke. But I swear to God, if somebody meant that, you would be like... there would be no way for you to get in contact with me. Or a donor precision. You would have to go through somebody you know to talk to somebody in donor precision. But it wouldn't be through me. Or leadership. It wouldn't be through anything. Like if you had that type of energy, you can't contact me and you're never invited. You can never come to the server. You're banned off every social media platform. You're gone. Like you don't exist. And all you got to do if you want to not be a part of that channel is just show your face there and you're going to be gone. You know? Yeah. The reason why is and I'm sure every man in here knows. Imagine if you had a daughter, and imagine your daughter 16 years old in America. Now, imagine a Genshin player. Imagine your daughter. Think about it for real. I want you to really think about this. If you're a man, I want you to really internalize what I'm saying, cuz. Imagine if your daughter looked like Fiorina. Your 16-year-old daughter who looks like Fiorina. Right? Now, you're online, and you are part of a community where the majority of the community is saying what they're saying about Fischl, Ayaka, Noelle, Fiorina, Yoimiya. Your daughter looks like these characters, but she's only 15, 14, 16. Now imagine how you would feel, cuz. Now, we didn't think about it like that, though. Hold on now. Like, nah, ain't no hold on now, bro. I've been saying this for 3 years, cuz. Ain't no, oh, hold on now. Nah, because now that you grown, guess what? You perpetuated this whole narrative until you had a daughter, and now we're 10, 20 years later. Not 10, 20. Now we're 10 years later. I got a 6-year-old daughter. Yeah, we're 10 years later. Now she's 16. And all them people that you was cultivating this eye that you had for Yoimiya, now they looking at your daughter, cuz. Now what you finna do, huh? Yeah, it was cool 10 years ago. But now it's not cool? Nah, cuz. That's why I don't perpetuate that, you feel me? So I want the men to think about that. Yeah, same thing with Kirara. I want to think about Kirara. I'm just saying. Right? God forbid you have a daughter. I'm just saying. You have a daughter, bro. Hey. You gonna have to deal with that. And just think about it. What do you think these little 14, 15, and 16-year-old girls is going through today, cuz? You can take a trip to Texas today. And just imagine, just have some conversations with some females in Texas. And I'm telling you right now, 14, 15, 16, it's gross, my guy. It's low-key gross down there, bro. Because it's cool to do what these grown men is doing in Genshin Impact. That's why I don't support. But it's like, I don't mind taking the hit. I don't mind taking like the hate and whatnot. Yet you're a female in Texas. Am I lying, No Faith? You go to the store, you can't wear what you want to wear. Because that old man over there, guess what he doing? He probably play Genshin Impact, cuz. I'm just saying. Just say he probably play Genshin Impact, cuz. I don't know, but I'm just saying. It's not fair on the young ladies. You feel me? Go to the pause, let's do it. Ha! Oh, this one? Yeah, let's do it. It is how it is everywhere. I've heard 1,000,001 horror stories about down there, though. I've heard more than I had to. Oh, it's even worse in other countries. That's why I said America. It's so much worse in other countries, though. It really is. It is horrible. It really is. It's really bad. But but we might be getting down to the nitty gritty of it, because that might be partially why the community is the way it is. Because it's not just an American community on Genshin Impact. There's a lot of other countries with a whole lot of different beliefs involved in this Genshin Impact thing. You know what I mean? And for the sake of business, do I agree? Obviously not, but you know, for the sake of business, maybe they're catering to the globe. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. Could not tell you. You know, so yeah. Right? So just relax. Relax. Let's go, Ben. Oh, why not? Yay! Yeah, I mean, I don't know about all that, man. I just know, for me personally, I try to just keep it above ground, like with the, like, nah, bro. Like, if it's not cool, it's not cool. It should be that simple. If it's not cool, it's not cool. That's it. That should be the long and short of it, though. If it's not cool, it's not cool, and leave it there. Like, you should. I'll tell you like this. Like, if it's pew pew for real. I'll tell you like this. If you gotta hide it, it's probably not okay, cuz. If you gotta hide it, you probably shouldn't be doing it. Yeah, I don't care how long they've been doing it. You know what I mean? Because guess what? For 1,000 years, there's a lot of dads who haven't been okay with it. You know what I'm saying? For a lot of years, there's been a lot of dads who haven't been okay with it. You know what I mean? And I understand the cultural part. You just lurk? Okay, for sure. Yeah, I'll be with you as soon as I can. You know. But there's a reason. See, but here's the thing. There's a reason why the age... I don't even want to say it because I don't want to scare anybody off. But there's a reason why the consent age is where it's at. There's a reason for that, cuz. And in the land of the free, where there are so many different people from so many different places, and the majority of the planet, I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong, but to my understanding, the majority of the planet has a lower age of consent compared to America. Yet the whole planet comes to America. And if the whole planet is like, we should make it younger, and America's like, nope, maybe there's a reason. I'm just saying, maybe there is a reason that America doesn't agree with the world. Maybe it's because the world doesn't agree with the world, cuz. Maybe the governments, the 5 people in government compared to the 1,000 people out in the street. So you got 10 out of 1,000 people might be cool with it, but the other 990 people are not okay with it. So in America, we vote, and our votes say, no, cuz, what are you smoking? No, 18 up. Leave it there, cuz. I don't know who want younger, but that's weird. You know what I'm saying? So, you know. So, this is getting really odd of a conversation, and I feel really... You know what feels bad? The fact that I need to say this. That's what feels bad. That's, to me, what feels bad. Yeah, I don't mind it being higher. I was 18 at one point, and you should be with an 18-year-old. When you hit 21, whatever. But when you're 18, you should be with an 18-year-old. When you're 21, you should be with a 21-year-old. That's just my opinion, but... More so, I think it's just a little weird that I need to say it. That I feel the need to say it. That's what's kind of like weird. That's what's weird to me. You know what I mean? Here's the thing though. I want you guys to remember this. What's even weirder is like back then, it used to be like hidden. You know what I mean? But now it's like people just like cool with it. They just like, I'm gonna put it on the internet. Like, it's cool. It's cool. No, it's not cool. They say it's cool. Yeah, but that's Twitter though, cuz. Twitter is cool with it. Like, it's Twitter, bro. You know what I mean? Dude, 4chan says it's cool. Do you know what 4chan is? You know what I mean? It's not your job saying it's cool. This isn't your parents saying it's cool. It's not your grandparents saying it's cool. This isn't your, like, neighborhood saying it's cool. You know what I mean? This isn't like your school system, the people in school. This isn't like rights activists saying this is cool. This isn't like everybody saying it's cool. This is like this one pocket of weirdos who can't say it in real life because they'll get socked on. So they go online where they can't get socked on, and they're the ones that's cool with it. Otherwise, they would get socked on. That's why you go to Twitter. You go to Twitter so you can say what you want without getting punched on. You go to 4chan so you can say your crazy stuff without getting punched on. You know what I mean? Conversation is making you sad. No, this is some of the stuff. Well, I mean, I don't think you guys like need to hear this, but it's really just like to understand the reality of the situation, right? And just give you a different perspective. See, because the influence is so strong. It's so strong, you know, and it's perpetuated so hard. I don't know where it's coming from. I mean, where it's coming from doesn't really matter, but, you know, on 4chan, you can, yeah, I don't even have a 4chan account. Like, you know, just be fair. But it's like, it's the narrative gets perpetuated so hard, and the people who are at risk aren't even adults. It's children, cuz. The children are at risk. And the fact that I need to say it is what is scary to me, to the point where there have been grown men, I'm not saying names at all, but if they happen to be lurking around somewhere in the stream because they can't type, whatever because they can't type in the stream, whoever they are. But we've had grown men who said weird things about this character, who said weird things about Nilo, who said weird things about a lot of these like little characters, right? Mind you, I have nieces, right? I have a granddaughter. You know what I'm saying? One of these people are in my age group. So it's like, bro, how are you in my age group? And this is free game, cuz? Like this? Nilo is gay. This, for real. For real? All right, bro. I ain't saying nothing. If you got a guilty conscience, it's probably you, cuz. I'm just saying. If you got a guilty conscience, if you think I'm talking about you, it's probably you. If you don't think I'm talking about you, it's not you. If you think I'm talking about you, it's probably you. I'm just saying, cuz. I'm not finna keep doing the thinking for grown men. I'm just saying somebody gotta say it. Right? And I don't mind martyring out myself if that's what it takes. He's not popular. He doesn't agree with us. Why would I? The thing is, I was thinking about this morning, right? I was thinking about being the most popular like person, right? All the subscribers and all the whatever, right? All the likes and subscribers and followers and this, that, and the third. And I'm like, wait a minute, hold on. I cover Genshin Impact. And I had to bring myself back to reality. I want y'all to think about this. Do I want to be the most popular content creator for Genshin, cuz? Do I want to be the most popular person in the Genshin community? I want y'all to sit and think about that for a second. This thing is still not here, bruh. Think about that. I want y'all to soak that statement in. I want all the subscribers from the Genshin community. Soak it in. Soak that in, right? I'm the most popular, and this is no knock to Tectone, because he is right now, right? Tectone is so self-aware, though. He is so self-aware, right? But just think about it, cuz. Welcome back. Welcome back. Do you know what it takes to be the most popular person? You have to have a baseline of agreeableness amongst your community. That's what it takes for agreeableness, guys. So my baseline to be agreed with has to be on a very similar wavelength, kind of across the board with the rest of the Genshin community. And most of the Genshin community is not playing this game to clear the Spiral Abyss. I'm going to tell you that right now. They are not playing this game to clear the Spiral Abyss. They're not playing this game so they can get stronger. Most of the community plays this for the lore and for the girls. So I came to my conclusion this morning. I so do not want to be the most popular Genshin streamer. I love my community for my community, and I'm going to leave it right there, cuz. You know what I mean? And I'm going to appreciate my community for what they is. If it's small, it's small. I want a big community. I don't want to be the most popular in the Genshin community, though. Like, that'd be a little weird. That wouldn't be something I want to put on my internet footprint. Me personally. You know what I mean? Unless I was able to, like, omega monetize it. And even if I was, I would take that money and I would give it to, like, what's the word I'm looking for? I would give it to, like, nonprofits for those who've been taken advantage of. That would be what I would do with a lot of the money. What do you do with all this money? I donate it to organizations that get taken advantage of. Why? Because my community is the Genshin community, and there's probably people who need that. That's why. At least it's going back where it needs to. So for everybody donating all this money, you're paying for the person you violated, which is sad. But somebody got to do it. You know what I mean? It's a weird concept, but it's something I have to think about this morning, right? And I think it's a fair thought to have. I think it's fair. You are who you hang with, and that's it. You know, and I think that partially explains why about a third of my subscriber list is Warframe. I'm pretty sure Tectone has been trying to distance himself from Genshin recently. He's been trying to distance himself from Genshin. But it's not Genshin. Like I even said this before, Genshin isn't bad. The community, it's not the whole community. It's just Genshin isn't bad. It's the vocal minority is super terrible. Not even vocal minority. It's like, well, I guess you could say vocal minority, but it's like there's a very strong invested pocket of the Genshin community that can be questionable at times. Very questionable, but they're super active. Like, they're subscribed to a lot of the Genshin content creators. They're involved in a lot of the community events. They're the ones who do all of the web events, not even for the Primo Gyms. They do the web events because the web events. They're the ones who play dress up as every single character. They're the ones who vicariously live their lives through the character. They want to marry this character. They see them. They dream about the character. Then blah 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 blah. It gets weird. It gets a little weird. And there's 7 people in queue. Okay. Now we're to the point where I'm going to have somebody help out Daryl because I got to because we're doing resin at this point. I'm going to need some resin carriers in the, whatchamacallit. Tectone is famous for something I want to unsee. Well, right now he's famous for something that the whole internet wants to unsee. Deathbringer? No. We need a really, really strong. We need like a hyper carry, like a hyper Hu Tao. What'd he do? Imagine what Twitch is famous for right now with the female. He did that. He had underwear on, but he did that. And he did it unapologetically. And I don't blame him. I kid you not, I was going to do that. But I don't want to do a face reveal. That's why you don't tell anybody you play this game? Yeah, I kind of don't. I don't mind telling people I play the game, but I let them know, like, you know, I don't mind telling people. I just tell them I play the game. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with the dress up and all of that. It's just that there's a psychological side of it, and you guys have to be aware of that. It's the psychological side of the people that are involved. It's that part. You know what I mean? You just got to be aware of the minds of the people who are involved. It makes them a lot easier to pick out and makes it easier for. Can we farm the boss? Yeah. Can somebody maybe take my spot? Because there are 7 people in queue right now. But I need a really strong Hu Tao. Maybe like a 200 crit damage Hu Tao with the Dragon's Bane, or like a 220, maybe 80 crit rate Hu Tao. But you're gonna need Zhongli. You know. They don't need Zhongli, but you'll need Zhongli. The gambling thing? Yeah, just... You know, it's probably because I don't know... It's probably because I don't know anybody in real life who plays this game. I know people who know the game. I don't know anybody who plays the game in real life. Every fandom has its minority. Yeah. Yeah, everybody has a minority. Yeah, and it's like the vocal minority make the majority. Here's the thing. There's just you know what it is, Noots? There's so many of them. I don't know if it's 50-50 or the majority. They feel like the minority. Because there's no way that many people are that crazy. Right? It's just there's so many of them. There's so many of them. It's like, dude, how many of you guys is it? Yeah, but you're in the EU, though. Like, this is an American account. I'm trying to give them a shield. There we go. Like, I'm sure they're fine. But like I said, it's just there's so many of them. Hold on. I'm gonna go get a burst just in case. Of course. Actually. Hi. This should be fine. 1, 2. Awesome. You met a few? Nice. Say what? A well-built Navia is pretty good. No, you did that, bro. You built that. I mean, you got to take that goblet off, but no, your Navia is good because you did that. Well, the game gave it to you, blah, 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 narrative, all that jazz. But no, you did that. Oh, is he done? Wait, you're done? Done? Okay. Oh, you are done. Okay. Sounds good. Booyakasha Wagwan. Booyaka, 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 booyaka. I'm at what? 3 badges, ones, and over 100 good. Oh, 3 bad ones. Mm-hmm. Amazing. Mm. Dragon, what's cracking? Is it quick, fast, slow, short, tall, fat, skinny? What are we working with? Do we have a pyro healing 5-star? Dea, which is a oxymoron, but yeah. I mean, she's not really a healer, but I feel like Dea would have been like Fu Xuan if she was a standard banner character. And that would have been amazing, because Dea would have been able to use the new 4-piece set, which technically she can still use, but it just makes everything so much more in the heart. I need a review on Kuki, Kaz, Nahida, and Fiorina. Oh, we're just doing 4, huh? Okay, so I'll make it quick. Where are you, Dragon? Right here. You stay right there. Let's do Kuki first. Booyaka! A51, you're done. Joking. That's good. 4-piece emblem. Or emblem. Gilded. C6. Nice. Okay. You know what's funny? Your Kuki is like done. Like you don't need, like the only change, and you don't even got to do this. I only did it because it was available, would be this weapon, but you don't, like, it is not that serious. Do I need crit? You so don't need crit. I mean, but what are you trying to do with Kuki? And you don't need crit for Hyper Bloom. No. Crit, no. Hyper Bloom can't crit unless you have a C2 Nahida. No. And even still, you can't. No. Nahida has a locked crit, but you can't crit off Hyper Bloom. The only time you would need crit is if you're trying to do Quick Bloom, right? So a Quick Bloom, her, for all intents and purposes, you could technically get away with this as a Quick Bloom, but now what you're asking me is, do you need to re-roll everything for more crit rate and crit damage? And if that's what you're going for, yes. And you would need a lot of crit rate. You would need like 2 or 3 hyper crit rate carry pieces, similar to my Zhongli. Except in this case, you would need it on a EM piece, which is relatively rare. You know, so I'm not entirely sure if you want to go through that egregious of a farm, though. But that's up to you. Right. As far as your talents, if you are trying to go for a quicken, in this case, it'll be, because what this will end up being is a aggravate / hyper bloom Kuki. So you're going to be able to hyper bloom, obviously, because you're 700 plus EM, but you can also take advantage of quicken by having so much crit rate. Now, I will say this. If they, for whatever reason, come out with a weapon, a sword specifically, that can convert EM into attack, at that point, or is it HP? It's HP scaling on her burst, right? Yeah, so maybe a key. I guess the key converts into EM or something like that. Like, so you can run a key on her. I actually tried to get the key for Kuki, but you could do like the key. You know what I mean? That'll make you like a quick bloom Kuki Shinobu. Unless it's, hold on, is it attack or it's still HP on the skill, right? Oh, it's attack. Oh, okay. So you would need an attack weapon. You would basically need the Scarlet Sands in the form of a sword. You would need whatever. God, where's a polearm? You would need whatever this is, but in the form of a sword. Something that converts EM into attack. If you can get that, then you can double dip. Right? And that'll help you break it. That'll help you make a hybrid. Outside of that, your cookie's fine. Yeah, I would just do a Zphos. You don't really need to do all that extra stuff. Any questions on Cookie? They're what? They're untouched, but I still got them C6. Yeah, they're really, yeah. All right, and then the next one was, where are you at? Kaz is, wait, are we doing the whole bottom? Oh, and then the Hida and Fury. Oh, and then these two. Okay. Kaz, DPS or no? No DPS? Favonius or no? That? Okay, so we're still going for, so you're going for the 1,000. Okay. Energy recharge. You're looking really good on energy. Is that an ER timepiece? Really? Oh, you must have insane. Oh yeah, you're doing really good. Mm. Mm. Do I need ER? And is the sack better? I mean, I'm biased. Okay, me personally, I'm extremely biased. I think the sack sorter is better. Personally, even with all these ER rolls, I think the sack sorter is still better. That's my personal opinion. Okay, keep this piece, set it aside, but see if you can pull one with EM on it. The substats don't matter. Just pull one with EM. Run a sack sword, and then at that point, you take whatever this number is, whatever the result is, and double it. And that's your new ER. So the trade-off is, what you're doing is you're effectively going to almost double his personal damage, and right, the damage he outputs, you're going to almost double his personal damage, right? And you're going to effectively double his ER, but it's at the cost of an extra, 2 seconds. It's up to you. So it depends on how tight your rotation is. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. But then, once again, I'm biased. Any questions on your Kazuha? You can do this. If you're trying to hit 1,000, it's going to be your feather. Yeah. And there's M. That M, dude, you would have met your match today. We had this one in here. Oh my God. Good kid. They were acting spoiled, I guess. You know what I mean? Because I'm drawing them Nouvelette. What's cracking? Nah, no, M, you're good. We had one today. I was like, nah, you think you're trolling? No, we already have our resident troll here, cuz you're tripping. Homie was tripping. They were mad. But they were acting like bad or whatever. And didn't want to follow the rules. But they were doing it too much. And I must have said chill 50 times. And they just wasn't chilling, cuz. And I'm like, oh, you just think you M, huh? M follows the rules. M's a troll. At least they follow the rules. That's what I'm thinking the whole time. I'm like, you like M, huh? But you not the same. Nah, you'll see. If they come back, good kid, just, they were tripping. Anyway, so, any questions? I'm going to safely assume there's no questions on cost. Okay, so as far as this one, you're not. Okay, so let's see what's going on here. No. Kinoyo. It was Kinoyo. They were cool. I didn't have a problem with them. It's just they were throwing a fit because they didn't get away doing what they want. Okay. Oh, you're running Dendro. Oh, okay. Hmm. How are you using your Nahida? Yeah, they were just coping. That's all that was. No, it's not that it's better or worse. I mean, we're gonna use logic on it. Nahida and then Cookie and then Hydro, right? All right. In this case, I would run. In this case, I would run Dendro. I would 100% run Dendro. I would run a crit damage weapon though. I would run a crit. Do you have a Widsith? Not even for the passive. The passive is fantastic, but I wouldn't run it for. You're running it for the crit damage. Because you're going to be so far into diminishing returns on bonus damage, you're going to need to buff it somewhere else, and I would buff it via crit. Because your crit's really low. Your Nouvelette has the Widsith? Okay. Is there any... Yeah, I was going to say, just give him the prototype Ember. Do you play your Nouvelette with Fiorina? If you play your Nouvelette with your Fiorina, he 100% should have... If he doesn't have his best-in-slot weapon, you need to give him the prototype Ember. He's the only thing that's going to keep your team's HP in check with a prototype Ember. If you play him with Fiorina. It's so amazing. I almost wish I didn't have his weapon. But I'm at the same time I'm kind of glad I have his weapon so I can see what the ratios are supposed to be. No, not that you have Fiorina. I'm saying do you exclusively play him with Fiorina? If you exclusively play him with Fiorina, like you don't really play him with anybody else, then I would, like you don't see yourself playing him with anybody else, I would give him the prototype Amber. Let me reword this. If the majority of the time he's going to be with Fiorina, then I would give him the prototype Amber. 100%. You play him kind of whenever? I would still try it. I would try him with the prototype Amber, but she should have a Widsith because her numbers are going to be extremely wonky, right? Because you got to remember, with your EM being this high, you got to remember this is converting into Dendro. For all intents and purposes, is converting into Dendro, right? And then you got your 15% Dendro plus your 46.6 Dendro plus whatever this is giving you as far as Dendro. When it says it's giving you bonus damage, it's just giving you Dendro. I do music, yes. Right, so with that being said, I would 100% give her a Widsith. Give her a crit weapon. Because it's not converting... This number doesn't convert into... Yeah, the queue's pretty long. It doesn't convert into crit damage. It converts into Dendro. So I would move that number into crit damage instead of EM. And the side reason, because you already have an EM bot. You already have your EM bot, right? Unless you're on field with her. Are you on field with Nahida when you're running this Hyper Bloom? Who are you on field with? Nahida? Hello? Oh, you're on field with Nahida. Oh, well, that's not going to affect Hyper Bloom anyway. Never mind. Because she has to be on field to receive Nahida's buff. So if you hit your buff with Nahida, it doesn't matter. She can't snapshot it. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I would just give her a Widsith. Because you already have an EM bot. And hers is higher than Nahita's anyway. So hers is going to override every time. It's not like she's going to have the highest and then it's going to choose hers over Kugi's all of a sudden. Now, if you ran like Sucrose or something or C2 Cos, then it'll choose whoever's the higher out of those two. But those, it's not that they snapshot, but those like will affect it. So EM and Nahita, I'm going to jump to Furina real quick. Matter of fact, okay. So EM on Nahita, a portion of it converts to crit rate and a portion of it converts to bonus damage. Bonus damage, all bonus damages go into this one bucket. The bucket includes normal attack damage, plunge attack damage, burst damage, skill damage, charge attack damage, generalized bonus damage, elemental bonus damage, just any other type of damage outside of like attack and crit effectively. Those all go into bonus damage. What Nahita's like EM does is it converts to bonus damage. So the more EM you put on her, the more normal charge, blah, 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 it converts to. And the way I would recommend you look at it is the more EM I put on her, the more Dendro I get. I hope that makes sense. In what scenario is a higher EM more prioritized? If I'm not mistaken, you run EM on a spread cookie. If I'm not mistaken. But I don't think the difference is so egregious that it matters. Especially in this case. Like, it just depends on do you need her to do a bunch of damage? And really the situation right here is if she's on the field, like she does, like first off, if she's on the field and you're worried about her damage, like her normals and charge attack and all that jazz, then great. But when you're paired up with like Hyper Bloom or something like that, in my personal opinion, professional opinion at this point, I would feel it's more advantageous to focus on your DPS of her and her skill damage and kind of leave it at that and let Hyper Bloom do its thing and not really worry so much about what spread and aggravate are doing. Because the difference in the spread increase across this right here, like you could try to min-max that, but at that point, just change this to EM. Like just change this to EM if it's that serious, but even still, you could rock Dendro and it's not going to make that big of a difference. Changing this from Dendro to EM, it's not going to supersede the investment of just put that investment into her. Like up her DPS, not deciding between, or up her crit damage. Like up in her crit damage is going to make a bigger impact than choosing between EM and Dendro. Like it doesn't matter until you get like 1200 EM or 1400 EM. When you start getting up there, then okay, now it matters. How does Yunjin? It only buffs normals. You're kind of lost. That's kind of why I didn't want to get too in depth, right? So the only time you really worry, if I'm not mistaken, the only time you need to worry about running Dendro here is when you're not doing like Quicken. On Quicken, specifically like spread, you would run EM, if I'm not mistaken. But in Hyper Bloom, it doesn't matter because Hyper Bloom is going to supersede whatever you're doing here. Is whatever decision you're trying to decide here, Dendro is fine, yes. Whatever decision you're making here doesn't matter. Yeah, because this character is not going to be able, they're the Hyper Bloom. Like, by whatever you run here is not determining how strong your Hyper Bloom is. Your Hyper Bloom is your Hyper Bloom. And then the little difference in her damage is going to be nothing compared to what the Hyper Bloom is doing. You know what I mean? So yeah. Does that make sense? And then as far as Furina is concerned, right, we got 73, 160. You said what? Oh, still here? Okay. Yeah, sorry it's taking a little bit. So we have Fiorina here, 85. Your crit rate is extremely high to have this weapon. We'll get into that in a minute. R5 this weapon as soon as you can. You have 16 crit rate. So right now, unless that's your goal, but right now you're at an 89% crit rate at R5, okay? The goal is to get R5. And then we have no constellations. Skill before burst, depending on how you use her. Looking at your ratio, it looks like your ratio is going to be... Your ratio is saying that you want to use her skill more. So I would focus on the skill, at least 266, right? And then play her a little bit and let that kind of determine where you want to put it, where you want to put your next tick. But it should be skill or burst. But make sure you're teetering back and forth because both are just about equally important, right? A crit damage circlet? You can. Well, once you R5 the weapon, yeah, you're definitely going to want to do a crit damage circlet. Make sure you have at least like 10% crit rate on it. You could still have the same, you could keep it the way it is, like with a 90% crit. Some people like it like that, like 90 crit rate or whatever, you know what I mean? But do you need it? I don't think you really do, but you can. Just to give you a heads up. If you are going to R5 it, okay. That's a good piece. That is... Where's all the rest of that crit? Oh, it's because of the weapon, duh. So that's a good piece. That is a... That's a lot of damage. That's a really good piece for Fiorina. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah. So just R5 the weapon. They're only questionable because they're missing crit rate. But it's how much crit damage and energy recharge they have is kind of what's getting me. And on this one, there's so much crit damage. You know what I mean? By the way, you don't need Hydro here. You would run HP here. Now, learn something today. If you have C2 Fiorina, then you can run a Hydro Goblet. But outside of that scenario, because it gives you more HP, it just gives you like a whole bunch of HP at like, I think it's C1 or C2. I think it's C2. You just get more HP just because. Well, under certain circumstances, but you get so much more HP, it's more advantageous to run Hydro, I guess, at that point, right? When you're min-maxing. But you don't have C2. So you would actually want to run this. HP, yeah, no, I would just run HP here. Be honest with you. It'd be easier to min-max it too. Unless you're planning on getting C2 at some point. But in the meantime, set this aside. But in this case, you are going to have to run, I think you have to run at least 20 crit damage on an HP piece to match this. But that'll give you more opportunities to redistribute your crit ratio, right? And maybe get even more crit, but with a crit damage circlet. You get a crit damage circlet, you'll be at like 290. Actually, more than that. You get a crit damage circlet, you're going to jump up 41 crit damage. Make sense? Just off the circlet. That's just the circlet. And you'll still be over 70, provided you get 10 crit rate. All right. Any questions so far? You can. Well, yeah, you can have a 70-20. You're going to have a 70-20 after this weapon. I mean, but you can, though, right? But you can have a crit. In order to have that Fiorina, I have to reference mine. So in order to have that Fiorina, you do need, I think, like you need at least like one busted balance stat, right? Like 14 crit rate, 14 crit damage or something. So, but I have low-key like mid stats. So that, you see how they're like relatively there it goes. So you see how they're like balanced roughly? They're relatively balanced, right? And I have a Favonius and I'm at 7181, right? Now, if you have that weapon, right, then let's say you had some hyper skewed like piece, right? And this is for crit damage. Let's say you had some like mega hyper skewed piece where it's like 3 crit rate, but like a whole bunch of crit damage. Well, keep in mind, you're going to have like 16 crit rate coming from the weapon that you have. You know what I'm saying? So if you hit this ratio, you can really start to redistribute that crit rate into crit damage. So 70, 181, you're going to have 32 crit damage. You have 32 crit damage worth of CV on the weapon that you're going to have. Right? So I'm confident you'll definitely be able to do that. That is not you. That is you. Right? So any questions? If I have a 12 CR on a circlet, if you got 12 CR on a circlet, cuz, yes. Like, yes. Super yes. You saw my artifacts just now. They were all like 720, 718, not even 20. It was like 718, 716, 19 or whatever. You know what I mean? Ten crit rate, 6 crit rate, 7 crit rate, 12. I had a random 12, right? And if you already got the 12, right? So you straight. It's because she ascends with crit rate. So you should be planning to land a crit damage circlet. It makes everything so much easier. Okay, I'll go for any HP goblet and a better feather and a crit damage circlet if I can. Yeah. And our farther weapon. Yep. And then takeaway, as I pull the next one. The takeaway I want everybody to take away when it comes to Furina specifically with crit rate circlet versus crit damage, this applies to every single character in the game that ascends with crit rate. Right? If the character ascends with crit rate, the strategy is to prioritize crit rate on all your pieces as a substat and then run a crit damage circlet. It is so much easier to just prioritize crit rate and rock a crit damage circlet than trying to make up a crit damage circlet worth of crit damage across all the pieces. A surplus of 60 crit damage is way harder to get than a surplus of 30 crit rate. Why? I don't know. But it really locks in that 62 crit damage. Like, it's way easier. What's up, King? I'm joking. What's up, Ari? How you doing? All right, so 6'3". Wait, I helped you today, didn't I? Yeah, hold on. Wait. Didn't I look at your account already, 6'3"? I don't know. Respect to Baizu, if you're here, if anyone in the queue needs resin, we do have people here who can help you out with resin, by the way. I don't know. Did I look at your... I did, right? Yeah, I mean, can it wait till after the queue? Yeah, it's got to wait till the queue is clear. Yeah, it's got to wait. Yeah, there's no repeats. We gotta wait. I'll look at it once the queue is clear, though. Baizu, is Baizu here? They are. Respect to Baizu, was cracking what you cut. Hopefully they're still here. They're probably not, because that feels like it was a long time ago. I see Iris here. Oh yeah, you did Kara, yeah. Okay. Okay, so if Respect to Baizu's not here, then I'm gonna jump to, because I do want to get through the queue. So let's do this. Let's jump to Ira, because I don't think Baizu's here. How about this? What do you need, Ira? I'll be able to see what you need from here. But if this doesn't come and you just answer me, then, or just I'm tripping. Let me shut up. Let me just shut up, cuz. Shut up, cuz. All right, so you don't have what you need. So what can I help you with? If they do come back, they do take priority, but what can I help you with? Look at my Kali and maybe my Kea, he's optional. Yeah, I could look at 3 characters. I need your UID. I would highly recommend that you separate your UID by like spaces. So you could do like 2 numbers of space, couple more numbers of space, and then the rest of it. Or you could do 3 numbers space, 3 numbers space, 3 numbers, or periods or whatever. Yeah, I can look at your Ayato. That's fine. Yeah, what she said. Hip hop, deep up. Y'all know what that remind me of? 匍匐是地下增加的楼叶，面儿是啥的必要。I hope I said that right. 匍匐是地下增加的楼叶，面儿是啥的必要。There we go. That is from Punishing Gray Raven, my Ning Wong of that game. Her name is Chu. 563-998. Haha. All right, so you said look at what's your AR first off? 55? Okay. Let's look at Kali first. Let's see what's going on here. 50 out of 60. You have a string list, okay. You have this set. You have C2. And I have to ask, what is your... She's for your Tainari. So what she has on is for Tainari, is what you're saying, right? Like this, so technically this would be your Tainari, is what you're saying, right? Placeholder? Okay. So if this is your Tainari, I'm going to make a humongous suggestion. Okay. Well, before I get there, do you have any other Denjo characters on your account that you're building? If not, it's okay. Not really. Okay. Excuse me. You know, not really opposed to this weapon. We actually did a test. What was it? The last stream, where it was the stringless, some other weapon. I think it was a crit weapon or something like that, and then the elegy, and they all felt very similar. So I don't feel like it's that big of a difference between the weapons, right? But the stringless should be fine. All right, so I'll tell you like this. His best in slot set is Emblem. And why I keep saying Emblem? His best in slot set is Gilded, right? His second best set is Deepwood. His most consistent best set is Wanderer's Troop, right? What's the damage difference? It's not humongous, but it's definitely noticeable with Gilded, right? So, you know, it's noticeable. It's not like you can't do the. It's not like you can't do the Abyss. It's a matter of the rolls that you get, right? So, but I would highly recommend if you are going to actively farm for him, then you do want to farm Gilded, right? You can passively build him, right? If you don't mind running this set, okay, you can totally run but the 4-piece. You want the 4-piece set, right? So you could take. Remember, I was saying earlier, you can have all these different bonus damage types, right? I kid you not, they're all the same thing. Or they're not the same thing, but look at them as the exact same thing because all the numbers are additive, and then you make a big number out of all the bonus damages, and then you use that as a multiplier, right? It's not like Diablo where it's a multiplier times a multiplier times a multiplier times a multiplier. It's multiplier plus a multiplier plus a, so it doesn't matter. It's all going to equal the same thing anyway, right? So what you're doing is you're using 15% bonus damage versus 35 bonus damage on charge shot. It's 15 universal versus 35 on charge shot, which is funny because your 15 universal is buffing it's going to buff Tainari's burst by 15, but it's not going to buff his charge shot. It'll buff his charge shot by 15, but the charge shot is way more than 50% than his damage, right? So you're buffing both by 15, right? But you're buffing a small one by 15 and a big one by 15 when what you should be doing is buffing the super big one, which I think is like 70. It's like 70% of his damage or 65% of his damage is his 3 charge shots. You want to buff that by 35%. You get a huge DPS return by doing a 4-piece of this set, right? And EM and the set bonus that you're in a set pieces you're looking for is Elemental Mastery as your main stat. These are main stats. Elemental Mastery, Dendro, totally not physical, Dendro, and if you're starting to build, prioritize crit rate. Oh, definitely prioritize crit rate. And then as you get a whole bunch of crit rate across all your pieces, right, then you can convert him to crit damage, right? But typically, from my experience, you're probably going to end up running crit rate at some point. You know, so unless you got like C1 or well, for Tighnari, unless you got like C1 Tighnari or something like that, that's a totally different situation, right? But level this weapon first, though. Level him, then the weapon, then his talents, and then this is for Tighnari specifically, and then do the artifacts, because you're not going to be actively farming his artifacts. I made a mistake for one of his artifacts. One of them belonged to someone else. The crit rate was it's probably a circlet, right? But that's fine, right? And then I can show you my Tighnari as a baseline, right? My Tighnari is just a baseline. He's not min-maxed at all, but he's on a 4-piece troop. He was passively farmed. That way you don't have to actively farm for him, because when you actively farm for him, it could be a resin sink if you don't have other characters to invest in alongside him. Right, this is like Nahida, Al-Haytham, Kuki Shinobu, somebody who could use Gilded as well, somebody who could use a 4-piece Deepwood. You know, if you can't get more out of the domain, if you're farming a domain for literally one character on your account, I would not recommend that ever, unless you are completely at the end and you can just waste resin, right? Or you just don't care. It's up to you. You know, so yeah. Yeah, if you're gonna farm for a bunch of characters. No, don't do emblem. Stop it. All right. So, and then the next one you said was Kea. Wait. First off, do you have any questions about Tighnari before I go to Kea? I want to make sure if you have any questions, ask. Right. If they start going overboard, then I'll move to Kea, and I'll still answer your questions. It's not like I'm not going to answer them. It's just I have to move on while answering those questions. Does that make sense? No questions? Okay. All right. So Kea, we got a Harbinger of Dawn. All right. Before I even start. Are you going to be able to keep his health above 90%? Let's start there. How confident are you that you can keep his HP above 90%? And I got to do a thing. Give me one sec. Absolutely. You do it a lot? Okay. Have confidence in your ability to keep his HP above 90%, I have confidence that you are able to keep his HP above 90%, okay? So, with that being said, fair enough. And then, weapon's already 90, he is level 90. Oh, so you like Kea, for real. You got the 4-piece Blizzard, good. This needs to be a 5-star piece, don't care what the substats are. Burst, okay. What's his energy recharge? 144. Good. Are you running an energy recharge timepiece? Probably not. No, you got good substats. Okay, so let's see what goes on here. Reroll, period. This right here is, wow. What is your crit rate? Oh, so you're lacking on other pieces. What is your goal? Are you running him exclusively on freeze, or do you kind of want a universal Kea, or like, what's your goal? Is he on field? Like, what's going on? What's going on, Mang? Or Mong? Is it Mong or Mang? Either way, how's it going, cuz? Pretty much freeze exclusive? Okay. If he's freeze exclusive, right, then your crit rate technically is fine. Technically. Okay. But I would still reroll this for crit rate, crit damage, because you're going to have to reroll this anyway. It has to be rerolled. You can rock attack. You're going to need the energy recharge. You might not like this, but for optimization reasons, you know what? Now I think about it, you may want to run him on Emblem to get you started, right? Just to get you started. If you don't want to reform a bunch of pieces, we need to find 2 really good pieces, which you don't have 2 really, really good pieces. Okay, so I almost want to say farm Emblem, and I'll show you why. Okay, I have Kea. I really love Kea. He has a crit weapon, I think. He does. Okay, let's not run a crit weapon. Okay, so we have 60 crit rate. Okay, 128 crit damage, which is fine. But we are on the emblem set. What the emblem set does, okay, is in order to get, first, let me kind of break it down. In order to use the burst, you have to get to the burst. In order to get to the burst, you need energy recharge, which I don't have, but I should have. somewhere in here. Who is it, Rosaria? Sure. Whatever. You get the point, right? The point is, he should have energy recharge. Would be your goal, right? Other than that, you just run as much crit rate. I had them built different for some reason. Don't ask. But you want to prioritize crit rate on your Kea. I didn't because I'm not min-maxing them at this moment in time. But you want to prioritize crit rate on your Kea. On the emblem set is what I would personally recommend, right? Your goal would be 200 plus. I recommend 220 personally, which is why I'm still farming a strongbox and emblem, because I need a better timepiece for him specifically. Anyway, if you can do that, you'll get 50% bonus damage, which is equivalent to a cryo goblet. If you can lock that down, you technically don't have to run a cryo goblet. I would, but you technically don't have to run a cryo goblet. But the whole idea is you can run him on freeze and still do comparable damage to the emblem, to the free set, right? The difference is you're getting to your burst faster. That's the point, right? Do you want to run energy recharge and try to stack on a bunch of crit damage, or do you run energy recharge and stack on a bunch of crit rate? That's kind of really the difference between the two. Now I think about it, it's just in this case, in the case of emblem, you're balancing the two buckets of damage, whereas if you go with the set that you are going with, which is the free set, which is Blizzard, then you're really only dealing with two buckets, crit damage and crit rate, with a little bit of cryo, right? So you're going to have 40, you're going to have, what is that, 40, you're going to have 60 cryo and a whole bunch of crit damage by the time you're done. Or it's kind of like the concept, I'll give you the concept. The concept is, and you may not think it's a lot, right? But just bear with me. Would you rather have 200 times 100, or would you rather have 150 times 150? Which one would you take? $29,208 better, or $35,183 with 200 attack? I would take the 208. 100, 200 is 20,000. 150, 150 is 22,500. So it sounds weaker, but it's stronger. Right? Now, if for whatever reason you can get 80 crit damage, then great. But it's a little harder to get 80 crit damage than it is to get 50 bonus damage. So you're going to be doing a lot of rerolls. But if you play Ayaka, you're probably going to need it anyway. Also, you have Ayato, which he probably needs that set anyway. So you're really not doing bad either way you go. You can farm either one, figure out which one you want. Just be mindful that in order to run this KO on Blizzard, you are going to need crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate with a crit damage substat, or crit damage with a crit rate substat. Well, crit damage with a crit rate substat. And you will have the option of still running energy recharge depending on the energy recharge substat you get across the board. In this case, not much, because you are, yeah, you don't really, I don't know, where are you getting all this energy recharge from? Oh, he ascends with energy recharge. Huh, okay. Fair enough. Right. So, all right. So I'll wrap it up here because I feel like you want to do Blizzard, right? Your target is going to be 45-ish, right? Maybe higher, but 45 to 50. So at least you can fight bosses with Kea, because you're not going to freeze everything in the game. Bosses, you're not going to freeze bosses in the game. And then you're going to have as much crit damage as you possibly can, right? If you start hitting about 200 to 220 crit damage at that point, just keep an eye out for an energy recharge timepiece, right? But at this point, stop accepting single stat artifacts. And this is a common mistake on a lot of accounts. You are strong enough as it stands right now to do what you need to do, I think, in the game. right? Provided you're using your Bennett properly. Does he have energy recharge? He does not. Switch that to energy recharge. Screw everything else. I'll explain why later. But in this case, as long as you're using your Bennett effectively, thank God, as long as you're using your Bennett effectively, then yeah, you should be able to supplement a lot of that attack. And yeah, you should have the option, at least by the time you're done, to run energy recharge here. That'll give your K enough uptime to keep your burst active. You don't need to hit 1 billion one time. You need to hit 100 million 20 times. I'm super exaggerating. You don't need to hit a 40K normal hit on your burst. You need to hit 20K a bunch of times. That's what Kea does. He hits a bunch of times. You reserve that 40K thing for like Ganyu or whatever. Make sense? Yep. All right, cool. Any questions on him? And it's okay. You don't have to really be able to do math. It's more the concept. It's just a concept. I'm just giving you the concepts of building. Okay. And then the last one was Ayato, right? Now, Ayato, and it slipped my mind. That's why I had to revisit his artifacts for a second, because I'm like, oh yeah, they want Ayato, and something told me you had something going on with him, right? So, his second best set is the Hydro set. Do you need echoes? Well, you're not in a position at AR55. You're not really in a position looking at your account to where you can just go farm one domain for one character. So I don't recommend split farming, right? I don't recommend like farming one set for one character right now. I don't recommend that. You want to consolidate your farm. It's a consolidated farm. I mean, I'm farming for Ayato, but he's a beneficiary. I'm farming for Kea, but he's a beneficiary. We're going to do it that way. So he can use the Hydro set. He can use the Cryo set. And what you're looking at on him, I hope you got it. Not EM ever. That's going to be Hydro, and this is going to be crit rate, which you have. Great. Same rules going to apply to Ayato. He's probably not going to be usable like that for a little bit, which is not a bad thing. You should be up and running on your Ayato and ready to go, because your K is there. He's up and running. We want to get him to this point. We just have to switch this for a 5-star immediately, right? Well, technically immediately. Well, I guess not even technically immediate. It's technically a good piece, but you want the same substats on the flower. So don't get a 5-star flower unless it has crit rate, crit damage. But for him, this needs to be a 5-star piece. I see the 12 crit damage, great. Still needs to be a 5-star. This needs to be on set. This needs to be on set. Well, this doesn't need to be on set, but this needs to be on set. This needs to be Hydro, so on and so forth, right? And your goal, what's the weapon? You gotta chill with these Harbinger of Dawns, cuz. I mentioned before his, what? Oh, his sword switches depending on who's on my team. What about Ayato? His sword switches or no? Does Ayato's sword switch depending on who's on your team? Ayato's? What's the other sword that you use? Okay. I mean, you don't need... Well, what sword were you pulling for? Because you don't need a Haranga Paku. You don't, like, need it. You can use it, but you don't need it. You can use a Kageuchi on him. Or a flute. You can use a flute on him. Yeah, does anyone need help with resin? I know there's still some people in the queue. Mystic is strong, by the way. Like, really strong. Yeah, the Haranga Paku is swaggy. All right, we got Newts and Lightbringer. Lightbringer might need your help. Lightbringer is strong. They got a Frem in it that's kind of crazy. But yeah. Okay, so did you need help with the domain? Because I don't know. I don't think Baizu is here. Respect to Baizu, I don't think they're here. Because if they're not, I'm just gonna start taking names out. Not all because Newts is after you. But it's Baizu, Funky, then so it's only 4 in there. Their UID should be in the Discord, by the way. It's not. Wow. Oh wait, you're under. Aren't you under Lifebringer? You're not. Okay. Yeah, it's not. Anyway. But yeah, did you need to farm right now, Ira Funky? Because we can go do it right now. Because we're doing a Blizzard domain. It's not necessarily an easy domain. Nice. Homie said I memorized it. He said we in there like swimwear. Mm. Thank ya. Bing bong. Who? Where is that bing bong coming from? You and Gabby. What is that from? Going back to Cali. All right, let's do it. All right, so let's see. So I'm gonna take Kaz and Zhongli because you have Bennett. And I don't need your Bennett to do anything super crazy, but I think I still have a DPS set on. I do. Yep. Why do I have DPS Kaz? Oh yeah, it was the last person. Okay. So you could just teleport there and start it. And then it'll teleport me there. No, you're fine. Yeah, whenever you get back on, just teleport there and start it, and then it'll teleport me over there. You're all good. And if you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to hit that like button, cuz. Hit that, smash that, what they say, smash that like and subscribe button. Leave a comment and share and all that stuff. Where is it? Oh, it's in Dragonspine. It's a domain in Dragonspine. Who, Eclipse? I thought they were. Maybe they're... No, I think they are. Aren't they? Yeah, they're American server. It started with a 6. Yeah. Oh, they're probably not on right now. That, and then if you might have to when you go to co-op, you may have to change it to UID. I don't know what platform you're on. Ooh, don't bring Kea. Bring anything but him. There we go. And then you just start and hit Bennett's burst. Just as soon as you walk in and start it, just hit Bennett's burst. And then do whatever you want after that. If you have a burst. If you don't have a burst, I'll start Zhongli. It's so pretty. It is, huh? Yeah, hey. Oh, yeah, you got that PC. Hey. I was going to do Honkai today, but I'm going to do Honkai Saturday. So I meant to change it on the stream schedule. Oh, Bennett has a burst. Okay. Well, I'm going to still hit my burst. Whoa. No. Nope. Nope. You do the hardest level one. Nope. We don't do that in DWP, cuz. If you're AR45, you need to... You do the top level. Oh, is it Saturday now? Wow, I'm slow. Welcome to the party, Sypha. Welcome. You've made it. Good to have you here. I see you made it, Sypha. Yeah, so sorry. I don't have to do anything. So yeah, so the next stream, it is going to be, whatchamacallit. No, you're good, you're good. You just have to, you want to do the highest level one. Christmas Eve, facts. Jesus Christ. I'm late to the party. For real. I gotta do jumping jacks or something. Like, I need circulation in my body, cuz. Hold on. Y'all gonna hear me talking in the background for like a hot second. Hold on. I got stuff in my pocket. I got my keys in my pocket and whatnot. That's my headphones banging against my chest. Tell me no dirty thoughts, man. And don't worry, being on a burst, you'll get one. From your Bennett. If you want a burst, I'll show you Bennett. Bennett is super easy. Like the way, especially the way the game scales today, like you don't even need half nothing. Yeah, I'm ready. Cooling down? Yeah, you fine. Oh, am I cooling down? No, I'm not cooling down. I was just hitting Joe. I need blood circulation. I need, because I took some medicine and I needed it to go through my body, and it's like it feels like it's just kind of, because I'm just sitting here, so it's like feels like it's not moving. And it's like, nah, do what you need to do, cuz. It's the Kea emoji. What's the Kea emoji? Oh, that? Nice. I'm tripping. I am ready when you are. You got like 40 for Kafka? I have a whole lot of nothing for Ruin May. No, don't worry about it. I got you covered. Yeah, go for it. You'll be fine. Right on time. It's not how that works, big fella. Get over here, big guy. You stay right there. Chill, big guy. Pop. What? Wait. I'm like, how is he not done? What's my... Boy, don't make me, like, put a Geo Goblet on now. Mess around, put a Geo Goblet on. There'll be problems up in here, cuss. Boop. Took all your 90 wishes? Oh, did Eclipse need help? Probably not. Or did they? I don't know. Probably. Yay! Come on, Kaz. What? Yeah. I gotta save it. That big guy is omega resistant. All right, so here's what we finna do. We're gonna turn up the heat. I'm gonna get this for Zhongli's burst, and we're gonna get this for Kaz. Oh no, we'll get this for... Oh, because Kaz, I think with the goblet, he qualifies for pyro damage, if I remember. At least for Bennett. Like, this should help his swirl damage. Okay. With Bennett specifically. Uh-oh. Here we go. Hit him with your skill. Ooh, the timing is impeccable, cuz. C1. C1. Constellation 1. You got eaten by accident or random 10 pull at 10 pity. Shoot, I was hoping that happened with Navia. I just wanted something new to play with, like a new character. Like that would have been dope. Yeah, super random 5-star, random losing pity or like losing pity early or losing the hitting 50-50 early is like the best. Like that, I swear. Where'd he go? Bang. Don't kill him. Oh, thank God. I'm just trying to make sure I got a burst after each one. All right. Same with one pity on a standard. Oh, them standard ones be got, bruh. I've never gotten an early pity on a standard banner. Like ever. Not one time. Would have been nice. Doing the Abyss? Nice. Oh yeah, how far are you in the Abyss? You're still doing Freminate, right? Yeah, they really should. Like, like in Honkai, right? How they got the little, you got such and such wishes before 300. Like they should do that. I think I'm gonna get Himiko. Last one? Okay. Where'd he go? Awesome. Chill, big fella. I shouldn't have did that. Woo! Look at all that energy. Now I'm starting to think to myself, maybe I should. I wonder if I should min-max. I've been thinking about this. Should I min-max his VV set? Because I kind of did for Venti. I didn't do it as much as I could have for Venti. And I could do it more for Venti, but I didn't for Venti. Right? But I kind of did. And now that I'm thinking about it, I kind of want to, I think. You keep getting poor gilded? What do you mean? And I hate artifacts. Yay! But you got to do it. Is a Scar Spine good for raiding? Yeah, Scar Spine is good. It's a really good weapon. You know, it makes the attack stat more viable. You still run her on emblem. You know, you just got to, you know, you still got to shoot for, oh, it's all defense? It'd be like that. Where do you think I got all these defense pieces from? I mean, they got crit and crit damage and whatnot, but dude, I get a whole bunch of defense. It'd be like that. You just keep farming. It's just, you just farm, you know. But you only got to do it like couple times, you know. You log in, do your commissions. You don't even do your commissions now. You just log in, kill some things around the block or whatever, and then burn your resin and get off. You know what I mean? And then when there's like an event is like the only time you really play. Say what? Jade Plume Terror Shroom real quick. What? Oh, the wait, what? You talking about this thing, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean we burned your resin. Whatever resin you gotta burn. We can do whatever. Nouvelette, I need you, good sir. Huh, this rhymes. Swag. Jade Plume Terror Shroom. I spy with my eye. You can't beat the abyss? Run national on the first side. Run like a Hydro National, like Barber National or Ayato National, or just run National with a Hydro character. Kokomi National, it don't matter. And then, oh, you talking about 11? Oh yeah, no, I don't know.
安如磐石，此乃天道。
老师，真是急性子啊你！不顾劣势。
影之鸦，特修正点。
你的永恒。
Are you not satisfied? Are you not satisfied? Oh yeah. No. Ah, it went away. My beloved, I fought that thing so many times. I know. That's a Tainari, right? This is Tainari's boss, ain't it? Oh, no problem. No problem, smiley face. Yay! Swag, swag, swag. Always a pleasure. Don't forget to like and subscribe, guys. Guys. Don't forget to like and subscribe, guys. Like and subscribe, guys. All right. Newts is next, right? Newts. What we got cracking? What's happening? Yeah, okay. Join back. Wait, what happened? Hey, enjoy yourself at the party, man. It's good. Get out the house, hang out with some folks. You feel me? Like that's good. Yeah, enjoy it, man. I hope you have a lot of fun. You know, probably with some family or friends and whatnot. I already took you out. You're fine. Wanderer artifact help. Other suggestions, or am I staying in patchwork? Uh-oh. Well, let's see. You are nice, the life bringer. Where are you at? What the heck is nudes? Ah. All right. So. Huh. You might. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Oh, you don't have the whole set yet. Ah, you still ain't got a 4-piece. Ah. Oh, I'm on Star right now, farming books and all the resin. And all resin went to talents on Genshin. Oh, just need a review? Got you. Am I reviewing the Wanderer? Like, specifically? Oh, hit my mic, sorry. Just the Wanderer? Okay. So for the Wanderer, I mean, the Wanderer does want this set. Like, he is one of those characters where you just kind of need. I mean, you can run Shimenawa if you're starting to burn out on this domain. You can get away with Shimenawa. You know, it's not going to be as strong. as this set. It's not gonna be as fun either. Like this set gives you an attack speed bonus, but you can, right? Um, I'm not worried about you re-rolling this, but you do need like the whole set, right? And I'm not sure you can get away with attack for now, but I think what's happening. I have to see how you're busting down your artifacts. Like I have to see your artifacts and how you're managing your artifacts. I have to look at that, right? Because you have to scrape. You have to scrape for good artifacts, right? And I'm not sure how much resin you burn. Oh, let me see. AR58. Yeah, I'm not sure how much you. No, I think you might be on track because you do build a lot of characters. Like if I looked at your account, something tells me you build a lot of characters. Like a lot. Like I think you build a lot of characters, right? Like you probably have a lot of them built. If it roll, yeah, and then you keep it, right? Okay. So are you focused for how long are you focus farming your wanderer? Like you know what I mean? Because let me see, the weapons 80, right? His talents are fine. You may okay. Here's what I would do if I jumped on your account. The first thing I would do is level this, and I would get that burst to 9. That's the very first thing I would do. I wouldn't crown it because that's your call, right? That'd be the first two things I did, right? The very next thing I do is I would sit in this domain and use no resin anywhere else outside of weekly bosses. I would do 3 weekly bosses, and every other ounce of resin would go straight towards these artifacts. That's it. Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah. You see what I mean though? But that's all I would do. And in about a month, you would have a working set. If not like a couple weeks. You know what I mean? But it's not like you have to egregiously farm and strategize and blah blah blah. As long as you're doing, the rank to 4 thing like you just said, right? As long as you did that, then you should be fine. You have good but bad news. What's the bad news? So that's what I would do, right? But you need to re-roll effectively everything. You don't need to. It's not that you re-roll this, right? Our goal is to have this offset, but with this one, yeah, it needs to be on set. This needs to be on set, and this needs to be on. They just need to be on set because you're missing 40 bonus damage, 40, and 10% attack speed, which is stronger than bonus damage. You know what I'm saying? So, is that my stomach? Oh yeah, because I didn't eat today. I should probably make something to eat. I haven't eaten all day. But yeah, hopefully that makes sense. I mean, that's what I would do. I know it's a little boring, but you may even be like, I want to skip commissions or something. And my Genshin time today is going to be just artifacts. But you got to do that. Right? And you don't need the most cracked artifacts to get you started, let alone clear the abyss. 20 crit damage is not going to help you clear the abyss. Crit rate and crit damage, at least hitting both of them like one time at least, that's what's going to help you clear the abyss. Like having the right build is going to like clear the abyss and all that jazz. Right? Will in the sky keeps on turning. That sounds like a song. Yeah, but Newts, any questions as far as that Wanderer, though? Makes him hit hard? Imagine this, Newts. Imagine if he was built and Fiorina. Imagine if they were built. Imagine if everything was built. Right? Think of it kind of like You know what's funny? I feel like this is a better reflection of where your energy's going in life. So take that as a compliment because you could be redirecting a whole bunch of energy into focusing on how can I get my Furina ratio and set and blah, blah, blah. And how in the world am I going to know? This is secondary to what's really important. On that note, I'm extremely proud. I really am. But it's a simple fix, right? You said Bennett's neglected. Look, I kid you not. If you want, just to prove it, right? I'll take this Bennett. He is C5, right? But I'll take this Bennett. I will break his set bonus, right? And I will go do the Abyss with no noblesse. Energy recharge, which is what I'm saying, that's the only thing you need, right? I will, matter of fact, I'll do it like this, because I want the feather, right? I don't want to be in here just hyper triggering Favonius, really. Where's noblesse? Which one is it? That one? I don't even got crit rate on that. Oh, yeah, duh. I don't want to be like, ooh, that's a lot of energy. Whatever. So I could rock this Bennett with no 4-piece set bonus and go do the Abyss right now. Without all this. I mean, I'm going to need something strong, but I just want to show you can hold your own without. So your Bennett, I wouldn't worry about. The only thing I would worry about is this energy recharge or not? And then are the other pieces sitting on a good amount of energy recharge? And you can sort that by energy recharge right here. Boop. And then just put on whatever has the highest energy recharge in your inventory for now. I would do that. Then just make sure he has like a Favonius or something. And then make sure he's make sure he's at least ascended to 90. If not like ranked to 90. You know what I mean? You do still want like a good amount. And just make sure the burst is ranked up. It ain't got a crown, and you ain't got to crown it. But that's Bennett. The set bonus does all of nothing at this point in the game. 20% attack is not finna do anything. At this point in the game. People skip. I'm telling people on stream to get rid of 20% attack to go for HP rolls and EM and what. Attack ain't like that no more. With the sapwood, you could use the sapwood, but the sapwood ain't that serious. The sapwood is more like if you're... I mean, you could use it, but you're still going to want a whole bunch of energy recharge all over the place. Furina and Furina and Kaz have my energy recharge swords. I mean, the sapwood blade is an energy recharge sword. It gives you 30 energy recharge. Sorry about the background noise, by the way. And Kaz has sack. Okay. Good night, Kira. Always a pleasure. But yeah, I mean, he could use a sapwood. There's nothing wrong with it. Just make sure, just do what I was saying. What I would recommend is do what I was saying about the, what I was saying about the energy recharge pieces. It's only because the state of the game. Like, the attack percent is not, like, noblesse, sure, but that 20% is not that big of a deal. It's not going to make or break your Bennett, right? Just sort by energy recharge and just give them whatever has the highest energy recharge. Ooh, that's got 20, let's do that. Ooh, that's got 20, let's do that. What is the energy recharge piece? Ooh, that's got whatever, let's do that. Ooh, that's got whatever, do that. And then you just give them all that, and then go do whatever. Especially with a sapwood, because you don't need crit with a sapwood, but you still want a bunch of energy recharge, right? Boom, your Bennett's done. Now you just focus on your, hold on, let me see. Where are you at? Because you're still on the other game, right? There you go. No. Here we go. And then as far as Furina, she's at 32K. She has that. You got that. 51, 115. Kid you not, you can technically keep her there. And then he's at, yeah, you got the Saxor Kaz. And then 4-piece, right? Oh, he's on 2-piece. Yeah, okay. And then Wander. Yeah, so I would just go farm the Wander at this point. Because he's going to be a huge bulk, like, source of the damage. His damage buff is great. It is, but, I mean, don't worry about that right now. Like, VV, you want it, but don't trip too much right now. right? And then for her, don't trip too much right now, because we're talking about the Wanderer and Fiorina, and this Abyss is not. It's a DPS check, but it's where you're really going to struggle is the shields, and you don't need DPS for the shields. You need Hydro application for the shields, and she just comes with that. You know what I mean? You can make up the DPS by like Sino or something, run her own Hyper Bloom or whatever. Does that make sense? Navia just hit 280k with only Bennett Burst and full billet stacks. Yeah, that's how much she hits. Yeah, but yeah, I would just do the Wanderer things right now, right? But the rule of thumb on any Genshin account, let me see if there's anyone else in queue because I don't want to beat a dead horse. The rule of thumb on any Genshin account is you want to make sure you have that one Omega Hyper Carry, right? And then make sure that one Omega Hyper Carry has its like core team. Once you got your core team, then you branch out and start doing everybody else, right? Like build your first team, you can maybe build a second team. At some point, you're going to have to build national. At some point, you have to build national. National makes it to where you can stop farming for anybody and just focus on who you want. Because why? Because you have the national team who can slot in until you get that character built. That's why the national is extremely important. Yeah, but that's what Navia does. Navia at level 65, Navia level 50 can hit stupid hard. Like Navia it's Navia. She has a 1400% multiplier. Right? So if you drop like a nuke setup for Geo and then you shoot with like a level 40 Navia, she's going to hit over 100k. Easy. Like easy. Yeah, level 1 she hit for 24k. That's what I'm saying. Like it's not no number she spits out is going to surprise me. If somebody says, I hit him, yes, 1400%. You know how characters have, you know how it's like, oh, his burst is 1084 on a C whatever Zhongli. Hers is 1400. That's hers. So, and my Zhongli on a nuke hit 300k. On a nuke. So if you can not hit 300k with a 1400 multiplier, then it's like, okay, well, you should be able to hit 1300k on a 1400 multiplier. It just depends on your setup. And that setup involves Ningguang. That's where the setup comes from. Because she gets 15% bonus damage and Geo Resonance. I mean, you could take, well, not necessarily. You might want Zhongli in there instead. Now I think about it, because with Zhongli, he does a 20% shred, and 20% shred is stronger than 15% bonus damage. Yeah. Yeah, the stacks. When you get full stacks, she's at a 1400% multiplier. It's not 700 or whatever it says. It's 1400. Right, so what you do, if you want to see a bigger number, just go hit, it depends on what you want to see. If you want to see a bigger number, no, your build's not bad. The reason I was able to do that is because I had Ningguang. I had Zhongli and Ningguang. So that's that, and it was a 20% shred on top of a 20% shred. Like that's why. And then it was Bennett, Mona, 20% plus 20% plus 15% bonus damage on a nuke Zhongli, on a nuke build. Right? And then he hit 320k. But I had food bonuses and all type of other stuff, right? But it was 1000% multiplier. So TLDR with a 1400% multiplier, what do you think you'll be able to do? Because that's a 40% damage increase. That's a true 40%. It's a true 40% increase. I never did the Navia nuke because I don't nuke anymore. But I don't nuke anymore because it becomes a space race to the biggest number, and I'm I'm gonna be real with you. It's the stupidest thing in my mind. Like it becomes a space race. And it's like, why am I doing this? Like it's such a waste of time, right? But if you want, you just take off all crit rate sources and put crit damage sources. So instead of, I mean, you could use her weapon, but I would use like a Wolf's Gravestone or something. Just get rid of the crit rate stat altogether and put all damage stats on her. And then you run a No Tomorrow, run the Geo Food, and then run Zhongli, Fiorina, and Bennett. When you use Bennett, use a Mist Splitter or a Kilo Favonia. And then for Fiorina, you just run, you just make sure you have like, make sure everybody has full health first. You know what I mean? And then just stand in Bennett's burst and just kind of wait until your fanfare is full. You get the little flash, and then you take the shot. And then once you take the shot, bam, it'll probably be 500k that'll come out. That's on a mechanical array. If you do it on, what's his name, Scaramouche, you'll probably hit like 1.2 million or higher. But Scaramouche is like, it's a fake number because you're never going to do that against in a real fight. That's why I don't do that. You never do it in a real fight, right? But you can hit 300k in like the Abyss. Like you should be able to do that in the Abyss. But you would need to. It's when you time the shot. You need to time the shot properly. And you need to have a Mist Splitter. You need to have. You don't need tenacity. You can run to. You don't need tenacity though. It'll help, but you don't need it, right? But you would be taking a nuke, like not a nuke build to hit 300k, but you would be taking. I wouldn't take her weapon. Let me put it that way. I wouldn't use her weapon to nuke. I would just take the low crit rate, and bank off. I would take. I kid you not. If the idea is to hit a big number in the Abyss, and still clear it, then what I would do is I would take, like a gravestone or some other irregularly strong, like Claymore. Like see if you can switch out the crit rate for more damage, right? One of them type of weapons. You know. As your standard. No. The trial characters are always 20% weaker. They're always 20% weaker. I remember thinking Navia was bad, and on the first day of her release, I saw a C6 hit 3.7 million. Yeah. Dude, just about every C6 character. What's the highest number you've ever seen hit in Genshin Impact? I want to make sure we're on the same page. And you're good, Newts. Yeah. Because I'm like, because the way you talk about, because 650, I'm being real with you now. The way you talk about some of these damage numbers makes me feel like you've never seen a number like that. You got our credits? Uh-oh. Eula with 100k? No. No glitch. I'm not talking about glitches. You can hit 1 billion with a glitch, but that's a glitch. That's a glitch. I'm talking about no glitches. What's the highest number you've seen? No, that's a glitch. You can't hit. You can hit close to that, but no. 8.9. What if I told you there was a guy who used to come in a stream who hit 9.7 with Eula? So you said child with like 15, right? Have you ever seen Barbara? As a matter of fact, I have to put it in the Discord because it's like we keep talking about numbers. Let me just show you guys stupid numbers then. What if did you guys see the video I posted with Barbara? Barbara hit 1.7 million. Did you see that? Before Vaporize, she hit what is it? She hit 850,000 on Barbara before Vaporize. I think it's like, no, I take that back. It's probably like, Barbara hit like 400k before Vaporize. Barbara, cuz. Did you guys see that? It was something stupid like that though. Like if Barber could hit 200k on a plunging attack, there's no way 200k on a charge shot is that big of a deal. That's why I was talking about Navia the way I was talking about Navia, because people are going to be blown away by her damage like they've never seen that before. And it's like every character in this game has done that. This has been since the game has come out that Tony Toe has been showcasing egregious numbers. Possible, no glitches, from every character in Genshin Impact. He's been doing this for 3 years, cuz. 300k is not surprising with a 1400 multiplier. He's doing this with 200% multipliers. Now imagine, I'm waiting to see what he does with a 1400% multiplier. He was the first one to hit 1,000,000 on a Zhongli burst. There's a 1,000,000 damage Zhongli burst on Tony Toe's channel. It was an event, but he did it, right? So the point I'm getting at is, don't be too surprised. It's exciting, but dude, exciting is beyond that for Navia. It's because of her starting multiplier, bro. Her multiplier is so high, like, yo, I guarantee her ceiling is so much higher than that. Like 3.7 is low. Because before she came out, Child hit 8 million after Vaporize. Right? Now, if he could hit 8 million on Vaporize. I'm sorry, Waddles. I'm sitting here holding the line up. You're right. 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 I'm sorry. I'll shut up. I'll shut up. I got on my high horse. Sorry. I was just like, dude, you have no idea. Oh my God, Waddles just like, Waddles, I'm sorry, I promise, I'll make it up to you, I promise you, what's going on? I promise, I swear to God. No, I'm not good, what's going on? Nope, I am not okay, what's going on? Because I think Deathbringer got helped by Mystic, so what's going on? Shame, exactly, Ari. No, keep it real, like, no, they're keeping it real, no, you're right. They're like, homie, just sit here talking. You realize you didn't have much. Nah. Nope. No. Hold on. Nope. What you got, like 40? Come on, Ari. Let's go see what Waddles need. Come on, let's go see what Waddles need. Hold on, Ari. I don't care if you got one condensed. It's 4? On my way. Their UID, 630-198-134. 630-198-134. Join us so we can come smack whatever it says that they need. Alright, what we killing? Where we going? All good, Waddles. Nah, that was super duper my fault. Not finna do you like that. That was my fault. I'm just like, bro, I guarantee you, 6'3", your number is going to be so much higher than that by the time you're done. If your goal is a big number, your goal should be 500k by the time you're done. By the time you're done, 500k is your goal. If it's about the number. And you will hit that. I can almost guarantee you should be able to hit that. Hold on. Yelan actually is fine in here. Or not. Whoa! Ooh, my bad. Invite. Force of habit. Force of habit. Let's do it. Let me in! Let me in! All over the place. I am all, because I feel bad. It's like, bro, I'm supposed to be I'm supposed to be helping, and I'm like not, and it's just I'm being a terrible person right now. Just hold on. Hold. Yeah. Come on, cuz. I don't want to hit that burst. Nope. There we go. I was like, do I hit the burst or do I not hit the burst? Oh, wait. Was Noosh joining? Noosh, did you want to jump in? You totally didn't die, Hecker Funny. Mm-mm. Yeah, I don't care. I mean, it's up to y'all. This is up to y'all. Me too. Yeah, everybody try to jump in. Just take a vote. Uh-oh. I mean, as long as we got a pyro or an animo or something in there, it doesn't matter. As long as we got Bennett in there, we should be all right. If we got Bennett, then I could bring Kaz. If we don't got Kaz, then I need to take Bennett. We need to have a. We just need pyro, really. We don't need. It just depends on if Bennett's there or not. Bennett is there. Okay. To one shot the Raiden? Yeah. Then if that's your goal, yeah, you need to be able to hit like 500k. Because I think, look at what her HP, I'm sure you already know this, but look at what her HP is. And then you need to be able to do that twice. Or at least 75. I think you need to be able to do... Take that number, divide it by 3, multiply it times 2, and that's how much your first shot needs to be. Whoa. Come on. That one shot, it can, yeah. It can one shot you. Keep in mind, you can get melted, and it's a 1.0 melt multiplier when he hits you with Bennett. Right, so you just want to make sure your flower is ranked up. He can't one shot you if you're. He won't one shot you if your flower is ranked up, but if your flower is not ranked up, he's gonna one shot you. But also, what's the name is a little bit squishy. Yeah. I cannot do the first half of the Abyss. I mean, I'll look into it after a little bit after this. We gotta CC this big fella. There we go. Can you imagine getting beat up by a whole bunch of animal people? Be like, get out, stop hitting my ankle, cuz. Hold on. Your first shot needs to be, then that's what your first shot needs to be. So your goal, and I don't know if you can do, you might be able to do it, but you may be looking at, ooh. Yeah, I don't know how you're going to do that one. Yeah, I mean, you might be able to. I don't know. There's some incredible comps out there. You know, that's a little high for me, but you might be able to do it. I don't see it as impossible, though. Like, somebody's going to do it. You know what I mean? It's not... Somebody's going to do it. Holy Jesus! That was a melt, for real. Yeah, homie was not joking. Yo, that one shot came out of nowhere. He never one shot me before. Ever, bro. He just I'm like, bro, what? Finna go grab physical Zhongli. Unless that was all four of them. Was that all four of them? Oh, that's it? Look, I am so sorry for that wait. Yeah, he really did. He was like, look, you gonna quit hitting on my kneecaps, cuz. That's what you about to stop doing. That was all four. Okay. I need to step away for like just a couple of moments, okay? Yeah, no, I am not fine. If anybody wants to join my world, feel free, but I need to step away for just a moment, okay? So if you're going to join now, but I need to mute and step away. So if y'all need to grab resources, go fishing, whatever, y'all do it now. I'm going to give it a couple of moments, and then I do need to step away. Just for a second. I'll take them. I don't care. Yeah, go grab all the Sakura. Take yourself a cryo. You might have to take an electro character. It depends on who all comes or who all joins. You can grab anybody need Navia materials? Anybody need weapon items? Kill. What is it? What are they called? The little clam things. The crabs. Anybody need the crab things? Things. Nothing. Okay. All right. I'll be back. All right. 357K. Yep. So I'm not sure. I don't know how you're gonna get to 900,000, but you effectively would need 2 more multipliers. Typically, but if you can get 2 more multipliers, you should be all right. All right. I'll be right back.
人气太高也是一种苦恼，谁让我这么受欢迎呢？藏品的价值取决于欣赏他们的眼光。
我就说嘛，可他们都不信。
你说的对。
藏品的价值
时光就是无声的歌谣啊。
茶会是淑女的必修课，如果你想学习茶会礼仪
Almost
的
back.
话
Just hang in there, y'all.
我可以教你哦。
我就说嘛，可他们都不信。
你说的对。
要不下次和他们一起玩开银行的游戏吧？
我就说嘛，可他们都不信。
唉，好无聊啊！没有什么更有趣的事吗？
就是无声的歌谣啊。
藏品的价值取决于欣赏他们的眼光。
我就说嘛，可他们都不信。
By the way, you know what I just thought about? Try Mona with TTDS instead of Fiorina. Unless you have C2 Fiorina. Do you have C? Is it C2? If you have C2, then sure,
要不下次和他们
but if you don't have C2, I would do Mona with TTDS. Because 48 attack beats 20, should beat 25. Whatchamacallit? Oh, yeah. No, I was talking about 6'3". You didn't know C2? Yeah, I would try Mona with TTDS.
如果你想学习茶会礼仪的话，我可以教你哦。
Whoa. Are we killing bosses? Sorry, I fell hecka out of sync. Cause I thought, oh wait, who asked for help? And an account review? Oh god, I thought you only needed resin. That's the only reason. Okay. Yeah, I'm so far out of sync right now. Yeah, I got you, cuz. Give me one sec. Do you need bosses? I see you. Do you need bosses? I'm talking to Lifebringer. Do you need bosses? Bathroom break? Even better. Awesome. Okay, awesome. That is awesome. Because they're grabbing Sakura from my world. So, like, everything's a little held up right now. I felt like way out of sync.
好无聊啊，没有什么更有趣的事吗？
But now you know, 6'3", I cannot stand nuke conversations, man. I can't stand nukes. I really don't like nukes. Not newts. I love newts. Nukes. I cannot stand nukes, bro. You know what it is? I did them for like 7 years in one game, and it was never enough. It's never enough. Should I get Yoimiya or C1 Shogun? Hypothetically, I would get Yoimiya. Or unless you're going for C2 Shogun at some point. Is your goal C2 Shogun? If so, get C1 Shogun. Warframe. We would nuke whole rooms, bro. Regularly. And I do that with Frost now. On Steel Path. So that's where I'm like, I'm over it, bro. But it's never enough. Like, it doesn't matter how much you hit. It's never enough. So that's why I just like, dude, I don't even want to know about it. I don't want to partake in it. I don't even like, I got an idea. I don't even be liking doing that. I'm curious and I like building up to it, but it's never enough, dog. It's never enough. And then you know what kills the nuke for me? What kills the nuke for me every single time is there's always, and it never fails, never, there's always that one guy who has to one-up everything, bro. And it's just like, dude, what is the problem here, cuz? You know how many times I've heard, I hit 1 million. Do you know how many times I've hit 1 million in this game? You will never hit, I hate nukes, bro. I cannot stand nukes. I have one nuke. I got two on record. One from Ayaka, and one from what's her name? Yelan. That's it. I cannot do nukes, bro. Bro, it's every single time, bro. No one can celebrate their win in the nuke community, bro. No one can ever be celebrated. No one. Everyone loses. It's a faultless society, bro. That's why I don't like nukes. The minute, I guarantee, the minute I say, ooh, I hit this much with Yelan, one person out of all the people that watch this stream, somebody gonna be, I hit this much, and it's all right, man. Every time, bro. Every time. That's why I'm like, I'll just leave it alone. You can't hit max. There's only one person who hit max max damage, and it's actually a programmatic number. You have to exceed the maximum number that can be spit out in a video game to hit that number. And only one person hit that number in Genshin, and it was a Gene hit. It was 3.2 billion. If I remember, it's like 3.2194 something, 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 something. It's in every game.
是属你的必修课。如果你想学习茶会礼仪的话，我可以教你哦。
Mm-hmm. The highest number you can hit in any video game, depending on the engine they're using, and how many like false zeros they add. Sorry, because sometimes the game will just arbitrarily add the word billion to it, or they'll add just additional zeros, but the actual like number that gets spit out is 3 billion. That's the highest number you could hit. No, it wasn't even Gene. Gene wasn't the build. It was in an event. It was the what's that? Mechanicus? It was in a Mechanicus event. In a Mechanicus event, some dude with Gene hit 3.2 billion. They call it a negative crit. Well, in Warframe they call it a negative crit because you have to crit to get it, but it's a negative damage number. The highest you hit was 650k. You can hit some super high numbers in any game, including this game, right? And be proud of your damage numbers, but I don't like talking about it. I don't like talking about it because there's always somebody who hit a higher number. It's just, are they around you? Because if they're around you, they're gonna tell you because one reason or another. I don't know why it matters, but that's why I just don't talk about it no more. Because I've hit higher numbers, and I know I get tired of hearing somebody rain on my parade, so I don't rain on anybody else's parade. You know what I mean? All right, so that was Lifebringer. So who am I looking at? Freminet? Not 100k, 100. Beat that. Facts. I'm just saying. Well, I've hit some numbers. You guys probably never know though. I think the one that got me the most was a point I was making this one time for a minute. Okay, let me look at him. So we got level 80. Ooh, level 20. Hold on. Hey, what happened to the other weapon? You're not using the other weapon? Oh, she's using it. Oh. Wait, am I looking at... Hey, congratulations. Are we looking at her? So am I looking at her or... both, or what's going on? Pretend he's using the beacon. 44, right? Oh, 24. Oh, you still ain't 90'd it? Wait, what's your AR? Oh, you got 90 that thing like ASAP, bro. At 90 it, it's, if I remember, 90 it, I want to say it's 44 crit damage. Hold on. I'm just making sure. Oh, it's 33. Okay. So 33. Okay, so plus 33. So that means you would be at 65. Okay. So we got... It looks like we're working on a 4-piece pale flame. Hold on. Thought I saw it. Here it goes. Ah. Okay. So let's see. You shouldn't need that. I would actually switch that. I would re-roll it. Keep it, but I'll save that for Eula. You'll need that for Eula. But I would re-roll that. Okay. That's definitely a re-roll. Okay. I got you. So you need a new timepiece. I would recommend getting a new time. Well, what's this again? 100% a new timepiece. Yeah, so I would recommend a new timepiece. No. It's just, he's got it on Navia for now. This is his permanent piece. So right here, and then yeah, you're gonna need new time. I don't care how much crit damage this has. You're gonna need a new time. You need an onset timepiece to use this. That's why. This one you will not. You should not need to I would re-roll it anyway, but you should not need to re-roll it. I mean, you'll want to re-roll it, but you shouldn't need to re-roll it because of how much crit rate you're getting on. Where is it? Because of how much crit rate you're gonna get on this guy. I would still. Nah, I'll take that back. I would still re-roll it. Because it's only one stat, right? So I would still re-roll it, yeah. Re-roll that for more crit rate. If you get energy recharge or attack percent, take it. But still, like, even still, you're still going to want to re-roll this for more. I would re-roll for more crit rate, right? As far as this guy right here, that's a lot of crit damage, and that's fine. But you still want a crit damage piece because your Freminate is gonna. I'm gonna show you why. Your Freminate is gonna. My goal for your Freminate is to be exactly like my Ningguang. I have a 33 crit rate piece. I have whatever the set is. She does not ascend with crit rate. I have 75 to 10, which you said was your goal. If that is your goal, you need these kind of stats, which is incredibly difficult to get. Okay, I do have a 28 crit damage piece on my Ningguang, which I'm not going to show, but you need an incredibly high crit rate roll on one of them, but you still want crit damage, right? So on that piece, what I would recommend you go for, which is going to be insanely frustrating in the beginning, unless you get it right away, is trying to get that crit rate on your circlet. That way you can have a dedicated distribution of crit rate going to, boom, right? So if you can get the busted crit rate roll on a circlet, that's going to take care of the rest of the pieces. Because optimally on the rest of the pieces, that way you can invest a little bit more into your crit damage. Right? So this roll right here, it's great. But if we can move this here, then we can invest more into the crit damage here. Well, it's not necessarily CV, right? It's don't think CV, right? Think the distribution of the pieces, because this is great, but I know a 714 technically is 28 CV, but you want the distribution to be correct, but you don't necessarily just want it to be the CV. I'm sure you know this. Like, you don't necessarily just want it to be like a high CV. You want it to be a good distribution on what you need out of the piece. Which I'm sure you know that. I'm sure you're just speaking shorthand right now, right? But either way it goes, you want, like, I'll show you. Right? Because you only need a couple of 50 CV pieces if that's what you're talking about. I'll show you just a handful of them, right? So it's not a 50 CV, but you want like that, right? And then I'm going to skip that one. You want like that, right? And then your goblet will be whatever your goblet is. And then you have a carrier for a bunch of crit damage. Now, this is not 50 CV, but there's your 28 crit damage, but you want crit rate to go with it. At the end of the day, you still want crit rate and crit damage. Right, so but the idea, they don't have to be 50 CV pieces. Like, that's not 50, that's not 50, that's not, or maybe it's close. Okay, that's 50, I guess. Oh no, that's 40. Yeah, they're all 40 CV pieces. So you don't need like a billion CV. You just need like a good distribution of stats on the pieces. Right, so you know what I'm saying? And you don't need 28 crit damage. I'm over by 10 crit damage. And I'm over by 5 crit rate. Right? But I've been playing Ningguang for I've been building Ningguang. I'm still actively building Ningguang. I've been building Ningguang for 3 years. That's what the game gave me. Right? So my point is, take the best that you have, but make sure that the stats are distributed the way that you want them to be distributed. Right? So in this case, yeah, I would balance this piece. Instead of being 13-7, right, it would be 7-21. right? And then on this piece, obviously you want crit rate, crit damage. Keep the crit rate, more crit damage. On this piece, you don't need a billion crit damage. If you get it, great. It may take a while, but if you get it, great. More importantly, you want to keep your crit rate in check because you don't want to have a bunch of damage and not hit it unless you're going for a nuke, right? I have a 37 crit rate Ningguang with 277 crit damage. I have that too, right? Let's hope that this hits crit rate at least once and crit damage at least 3 times. That's what we're going to hope for on this guy. Because you're going to hit 4. That's going to give you a stat. And then we're going to want it to hit crit rate once and crit damage 3 times. At least is our goal, right? If we can do that, then that's going to leave 1 stat that you need to change instead of 2. 66 plus 15? What do you mean 66 plus 15? 33 crit rate before. Before constel. Oh yeah, because he's got the constellations. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about the constellations because you still got to activate them and all that. I wouldn't. In this case, I don't know if I'd necessarily build for constellations because he does have a crit constellation, but it's like on his last hit or something random like that. Yeah, I saw your C2. Let me see. I'm not gonna put mine. I don't know what the constellation is. We'll do it from here. Where is he at? Bam. So he gets the crit rate of shattering pressure. Yeah, so the crit rate on that's a skill, right? Executes different sets based on the pressure level of a person. Oh, okay. Yeah, so the shattering pressure, that's the little thing that shoots out. Yeah, so the crit rate of that, so it's only crit rate on like 1. It's not crit rate across the whole thing, right? So yeah, it's the little thing that shoots out after, like at the end of his skill chain, right? So his other cons, so I could figure out the increases. Yeah, I mean we could look at them. Let's see. What's going on, Ty? You know, there's a Christian artist named that. He's a good guy. Kid gives you a headache. Nah, he's pretty dope. So let's see. So after Firmament triggers frozen, shatter, or superconduct, keep that in mind. It's not just shatter. A lot of people are like, shatter, shatter, shatter. You can do shatter, but it takes a lot of, which is fine. Good with Diona. His attack will be increased by 9% for 6 seconds, so 18% if you do 2 reactions. Increases the, okay. So you get 18% attack at C4, which is good. It's like a really strong sub stat, basically. And then I don't do showcase reviews. I do reviews, but I don't really do. Oh, showcase reviews? Yeah. Or I do 3 characters in depth, or I do all 8, but I go like pretty quick. I just do it pretty quick and just kind of, okay, I see this is what you need, this what you need, this what you need, this what you need. If you have like one of those like super I know what I'm doing type of accounts, then I'll just look, and then if it looks good, it looks good. If there's room for improvement, I'll let you know. If there's no room for improvement, then that I can realistically think of, like, you're probably going to spend another 20,000 resin for this 7% crit damage increase, I'm probably not going to tell you to do anything. Yeah, I can look at yours. That's fine. Exclamation mark join, and then I'll be right with you. And I could do all servers. I can only do America on screen, though. After Firmament triggers frozen, shattered, blah, 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 his crit damage will increase by 12, max 3 stacks. So you get 36 crit damage on this one. You said what? Do you know Ty from some? Well, he's been here before. So let's see. So you get more crit rate across the board. Oh no, sorry. You get more attack across the board at C4, and then you get 36 crit damage at 36. I mean, it's not that it's necessarily busted, but you could do some incredible damage with that. You know what I mean? Just make sure he's doing reactions. It doesn't necessarily have to be shattered, but it's going to end up being shattered regardless. Like, for example, if you type exclamation mark join, by the way, it'll put you in because we have a queue system. That way I don't miss it. But let's say you freeze them, that's one, and then you shatter it, that's two, and then you refreeze them, that's three. Boom. You know, or if you freeze them, that's one, and then you electrocute them or super contact, that's two, and then you shatter that, that's three. You know, you can do that too. You know, so yeah. But he's gonna get the TLD hard. He's gonna get the stacks really quick. Like he'll get the stacks really fast. So, yeah, you found yourself a Ningguang. This your Ningguang, cuz. But yeah, so if you want to do that with the same weapon, that's what I'm recommending to you. You know, try to start keeping an eye out for the circlet, actively farm the timepiece, and actively farm rerolling this for crit rate and crit damage. Use your trash to roll this up. Keep your fingers crossed that it hits crit rate, number one. Right? If it hits crit damage before it hits crit rate, if you end up with like 20 crit damage, just hold this piece. Just hang on to this piece. Right? You can get away with a 3.9. My Ningguang has a 3.9. You saw how that worked out, right? So, but I think you're on the right path, but you got to reroll 2 pieces, and we're going to be shooting to reroll 3. That's it. Who, Kinoyo? Is that who you're talking about? Yeah. Is Mystic done? Mystic, you done? Where's Mystic? Oh, they're probably killing Samurai. Ah. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to be with you, and you know what? Hey, Mystic, can we come back to that? Because, okay, we're gonna come back to that. So, we're gonna disband for a minute. Yeah, Samurai Front. Yeah, I know. And then we are going to go do what is it? Pale Flame? Let's do it. You sure you don't want to level that weapon first, bro? You should probably level that weapon. That weapon's gonna. It'll help you in the abyss. By the way, congrats on Navia. She's fire. Anybody want to donate $300 to me so I get Navia? I swear to God, if you donate $300 for Navia, I might just keep the $300. Like, don't do that. Now, Arlecchino? Nah, don't even do it for Arlecchino. Like, don't. Yeah, nah. I just thought, don't even donate. Like, I so don't need none of that. Bit of Navia. Say what? A bit of Navia domain, a bit of... Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, just pick a domain. I'll just be chilling. C6 Clarin. C6 Nouvelle is going to be ridiculous. So what's up with Clarin? Like, a lot of people are really... I know she's supposed to be, like, energy recharge based, but, like, what's her whole, like, thing? Well, let me ask you this, because this has been a topic this entire last, like, week or two. Like, last 2 weeks. Can you afford to be just C6 and everything on your account? Because we've had people in my group who couldn't necessarily afford it. And they just do it because they... And then turn around and life happens, and now they need all that C6 money. So let's make sure that's cool first. You know, you gonna be good? I'm asking as your homie, cuz. If you rich, do your thing. If you ballin', do your thing. But if you just like a dude who works on cars, it's like, now wait a minute now. I was pacing since my list is almost done. Okay, all right. I'm just make sure you good. Just make sure you ain't gonna. I just don't want you breaking yourself for it. Like it's like, don't break yourself for a C6. It's not that serious. Like, buy a house or something. You know what I mean? Well, whatever. You do you. Oh, wait, hold on. You appreciate that? Yeah. No, it's because we got a rule in Dome Precision. Life before the game, that's why. And we've had people who blew their whole, like, life savings, C6 and a bunch of characters, just to, like, need the money later. And it's like, bro, like, I told you don't, right? But yeah, no, I mean, if you could afford to do it. Yeah, so C6, Nouvelette, if you're, you know, he's worth it. He's definitely worth it. I think the one thing that gets on my nerves, though, is when they be like, the only thing that gets on my nerves is when they can't afford it and then they call other people broke. That's what kills me. Then when you actually like you do a little look around and you figure, oh, y'all work here? You work here? Oh, you spending your family's money. You ain't spending your money. You just as broke as everybody else acting like you got money. Homie done got a house, a $500,000 house gifted to him. Wrote off the, pulled out the equity and acting like he rich now, cuz. You know what I mean? Like, you ain't balling, cuz. Like, that's what I don't like. But when somebody's like, I'm a doctor, I make $250,000 a year. It's like, oh, you do what you do. You know, said, hey, do what you do, cuz. You know what I mean? Do what you do best. You feel me? Yeah. Yeah, they be killing me. They be killing me. They're the only ones I don't like. You gonna hear me talk critical about C6s, by the way. Not C6 characters, but C6 like purchasers. I'll be critical. You know what I mean? I do be critical because I'm like, no, the person matters, and you cannot convince me that buying pixels is worth $3,000. There's no convincing me at all. There's no convincing me. I don't care how rich you are. But it's the same thing with cigarettes, right? Now, I smoke cigarettes, so I ain't really got room to talk. I spend about $3,000 to $3,000 a year on cigarettes, so I don't really got that much room to talk. You know what I mean? And it's killing me. You see what I'm saying? So, you know, to be fair, I think it's, you know, it's got a little hypocritical of me to tell somebody else how to spend their money if they can afford it. Right? But God forbid, bro. No, it's a lot. That's a lot of money. That's what I'm saying. It's per year, but that don't matter. It's still a stupid purchase, right? So I can't say don't do that. That's stupid when I'm smoking cigarettes. You see what I'm saying? You know. But I will say this. You save up and you do this dude over, I'm going to tell you right now, you do C6 new. If you do it over time, bro, that C6 is so worth it. I don't know who, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know who's going to beat C6 Nouvelette. I know there's some incredible C6s out there, and a lot of them come in the form of like one-shot monkeys, right? But I don't know who is going to realistically beat him at this point. Because Yelan beat Hu Tao, and then he beat Yelan by a pretty good margin. So that's where I'm like, okay. Okay, how much he beat Yelan by, I'm like, yo, I don't know. You have a friend who needed to stop spinning? He's C6 and C6. Navia C6. Yeah, Navia C6. Well, Navia C6 is like any other C6. She's just compact. She's like Ito C6. She's just compacted into one hit. You know what I mean? She doesn't necessarily seem like, hold on. She doesn't necessarily seem like, oh my God, this is an unbelievable C6. Like, no, her C6 is believable. Why C6 when you can already 36 star it? That's going to be for C6s to explain, bro. I don't know. I say this is my answer to that, though. Right? This has always been my answer to it. I know I know Ty has this. They can solo. Well, not all of them can solo. Oh, is it so they can solo? But here, I don't know. Here's my little 2 cents on this C6 Abyss thing. So, it's not even an abyss. It's like once you can... What's the word I'm looking for? You might want to heal your what's her name because I just used a burst. It's like once you're C6 R5, once you have about 4 or 5 C6 R5s, you need to be with Tony Tough. You need to be in that because the numbers are too high. They're they're unbelievable, right? Not unbelievable, but it's a different game at this point. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, but 36, I was kind of about to speak on that. Like, it doesn't really, I don't think C6 is for, I don't think C6, Ty, you tell me, C6 is not for the Abyss. C6 is I think it's just because they like the characters and they can afford it. Really, regardless if they actually can or not, they're they're buying, they're making the purchase. You know. So, but the thing is, with I would think it makes it no fun, but yeah, I mean, I guess it is preference. You know what it's like? Now look, I don't believe in strip clubs. Now, if I said that to a whole bunch of the homies and grown testosterone people claiming testosterone, you know, I don't understand strip club. I've never understood strip clubs. I mean, I understand it, but I don't understand it. You know what I mean? But it's like you just throwing your money somewhere anyway, and you getting a high out of it or something. I don't know. I know for some whales it's the rush of gambling. I know for some of them it's the rush of gambling. Right? They'll have a huge budget and it's got to go somewhere. You know what I'm saying? So they throw it at Genshin. I know that's for some of them. Some of them, only because I knew a couple of them. Some of them threw their college fund at it. They just have a college fund and they just throw it at it. Some are content creators, exactly. It's a tax write-off, right? They C6 a character, they get money for C6 in the character. The money they get, it's beyond how much the cost of the C6 was, right? That makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Letting people know if it's worth it, you know, stuff like that. Some people literally have no money. They have nothing else to spend it on. It's the same reason somebody would buy like a $250,000 car and have a $1.5 million mansion. It's the same exact reason. They just have extra money and they don't got nowhere to put it. They're bored, right? They're bored. They did all the money things. They don't really got nothing else to spend it on, so they just throw it wherever. They just have an excess of cash, right? So that I can understand. But when they don't have an excess of cash, that's when I'm like, okay, yo. You know what I mean? Like, yo, like, all right, bro, you actually are spending like your inheritance money on this. Like, that's inheritance money. Why are you spending inheritance? Like, you're supposed to start a business with that. You're supposed to slap that in like an IRA. Hold on. Okay. It could be an addiction. It could be an addiction. It could be a number of things, you know. But that's when you're going more to the psychotherapeutic level, right? But that's a lot of money on pixels, cuz. You know what I mean? Bing bong. Stop it with the bing bong. Glad I can agree with you. Oh God. Yes, I do. Especially say what now? Oh, that's what you talk about. Yeah, I don't like Tartaglia. I don't like Tartaglia. I'm only gonna speak on this for a sec. I don't like Tartaglia because the entire community was on some like worship energy for him, and I just could not bring myself to worship a video game character. It got unrealistic to me, and that was my first sign of like, yo, people really like tripping over a character like that, cuz? So I start trashing Tartaglia. I was like, yo, y'all, like, no, bro, like, he sucked. Y'all act like this cooldown don't exist. Y'all acting like this cooldown is not a thing. Like, this cooldown is a thing, bro. Like, he sucks. He is not that amazing, bro. Like, I just knew trading was gonna come out in this game. And when it was, I was gonna give away him and 2 copies of the Rust. I have an R5 Rust and more copies now. I was gonna give away him, whatever artifacts I had on hand, a bunch of copies of the Rust. I was gonna give away 2 5-stars. I was like, you could have him and all type of things. Just give me a Zhongli constellation and I'll be happy. You know what I mean? Like, you got him by accident? I got him by accident. Bro, I was so mad. I was pulling for, I think, Ningguang copies. This was back in like 1.2 or whatever patch he came out in. I was so mad. But I wanted Ningguang so bad. And didn't nobody know about Zhongli at the time. But I got my 2 Ningguang copies. I got my 2 Ningguang constellations. I I was hot, but dude, 12 pity. Oh no, I'd have been hot. I'd have been super mad. It wasn't at 12. Mine was at like maybe 50 or 60 pity. I was pissed. I wanted to lose 50-50, but I had lost pity, and he took my guarantee. I was hot, bro. I was so mad. Cause I wasn't trying to spin on a game like that. You feel me? I wasn't like, oh yeah, let's go. You know what I mean? Do we do more here? It depends on who you're actively building. I don't think you could make a wrong decision with who you're building. Like if you're gonna build Freminet, he's your main, and there's nothing wrong with investing in your main. So you could build him. If you're building her, obviously there's nothing wrong with investing in her because she's worth every piece of resin. Like she's actually a really good character, right? So it doesn't matter. If you want to straight farm her, great. If you want to farm Freminet, you can farm him, great. Your goal, right? I think because your goal was the Abyss, right? So if your goal is the Abyss, then I'm going to say farm Hu Tao first, wrap her up, finish her, right? You need to finish her like immediately, and then immediately go to Navia because the meta is not going to fold over. It's not going to fold over to Ayaka for a little bit. Like it's going to be a little bit before it folds to Ayaka. We might not see an Ayaka. We might not see an Ayaka meta till either right before or right after Arlecchino, if that. You know what I mean? But we have to go back to for Ayaka to jump in. We got to go back to a Hydro meta. You know what I mean? Ayaka is your favorite cryo? Yeah, she's my favorite cryo. Like easy. I don't have a problem saying Risley is better if he is. I don't know if he is, but I don't have a problem saying he's better if he's better. If people think he's better, I think he's more manageable, right? But my favorite cryo is Ayaka. Favorite pyro, cryo, and favorite overall? Who? Wait, what did Klee do? Klee ain't do nothing. Klee probably... I used to not like Klee because of the community. I couldn't stand anywhere where there was electro or grass because for some reason the whole thing was about Klee setting everything on fire, and people would like role play that in the game all the time. It was so annoying, bro. I'm like, dude, can we just like chill though? Like I'm not playing a character role in a video game. Like I'm just chilling, and it's a video game. It's lore. It's not. I don't even think it's lore accurate, really. Or maybe it is. Maybe she is. Maybe it is lore accurate. I don't know. Oh, bro, nah. Let's not get started on Hu Tao mains, bro. There are two Hu Tao mains. There's the good ones and the bad ones, bro. There's the good ones and the bad ones. I'm about to open up a third category for Hu Tao mains, though. I kid you not. There's about to be a third Hu Tao main here in a little bit. But there are two Hu Taos. There's the cool ones, and there's the not cool ones. The cool ones is the ones you can do co-op runs with, and you can keep them at 100% HP, and you know what I mean? They don't compare their Hu Tao to everything in the world, and no, those are just Genshin players. We had remember we did a whole podcast on that earlier, right? But then you have the Hu Tao mains that here's what I've noticed, the consistency between Hu Tao mains. The consistency between Hu Tao mains is the Hu Tao mains you don't want to talk to. You can wrap up an entire Hu Tao main just doing co-op with them one time. You do co-op with them one time, that'll tell you exactly what kind of Hu Tao main. It'll almost tell you the kind of person they are. You can almost figure out the kind of person they are. Right? If you heal that Hu Tao main over 50% HP and they have a Homa, they are going to lose, and they lose their mind. That is a person you don't need to be friends with. You don't need to be communicating with that person. That is not a person you communicate with. I swear, I have yet to meet a mean D-Luke main. I've met very mean Hu Tao mains. I've met some questionable official mains, believe it or not. Like questionable ones. They're not mean, but they're questionable. It's like, hold on, cuz, what kind of energy you got right now? Like why are you talking about official like that? Cuz you know she's not, you know, she's like 16, cuz. She was like 14 when she came in the game. Like, why are we talking about, you know what I mean? Like, hold on now, cuz, what you mean? Well, I don't even think you need to explain yourself, cuz. Nilo mains are weird. They're creepy. To me, Nilo mains are creepy. D-Luke mains are solid though. D-Luke mains are like the best mains in this game. I haven't met a mean. Now, hold on. Let me make sure I'm being specific now. Physical D-Luke mains, I can't deal with. If they're D-Luke mains and they run physical and they defend it, I can't deal with them. Last one is a ley line. Which one? Books or money? Yeah, a physical D-Luke, I can't. I'm good. I can't deal with. I cannot deal with that. They take life as a joke. That's why. What about Lenny? I haven't met any toxic Lennies. Lennies are super cool. Lennies are about as chill as Lenny is. Like they're omega chill. Kazu mains are really chill too. Yeah, Kazu mains are really, really chill. Like there's a lot of chill ones. It's really like it's like Hu Tao's. You know which ones are cool, but it's super hit and miss. It's like 50-50, right? You never know which one you're gonna get, but they're sneaky. Is Ayaka mains. Right? Ayaka mains are 50-50. They're either cool, if not cooler, than Lenny mains and Kaz mains, right? Or they're liars about it. They're weird. They're quiet about it. It's really strange. I've only met the cool ones though, and I feel like I'm a pretty good reader character. I haven't met an inherently toxic one. We had one try to show his face at one point. Oh no, bro. No, bro. No. You can't say that about no, not about Raiden mains, bro. No. Raiden mains are cool, but yo, there's some weird ones out there, bro. There are some weird Raidens out there, bro. I'm gonna let you know it. They must have skated by your radar. But there are Raiden mains are weird. There's a subsect of Raiden mains that can be odd, bro. They are. I want you to look. No. Oh, that's what you're implying? Yo, there are. Whew, they actually have the most. They have the biggest. I'm gonna only say the word rule, okay? They have the biggest rule Reddit on the internet, bro. The biggest. It's the biggest. It has the most content worth of rule. Online is Raiden. I'm good, bro. I am good. Between the cosplay and all the other things. The fan fictions, nope. We can just stop the ships, everything. I'm good. Everything to do with outside of her gameplay, I don't want no parts of none of that, bro. I'm a Raiden main, bro. In this order: Ningguang, Zhongli, Ayaka, Raiden, Yaimiko. Newly introduced Neuvillette. Neuvillette is right after Yaimiko for me, right? But yeah, Raiden coming in number 4 on my personal. I love this character out of every character in Genshin. She is number 4 on my list, and that's after Ayaka. I have like reasons for all of this. Raiden is right there. She is. I love this character. Holy Jesus, I cannot. I'm good. I'll pass. Body pillows, no. I fear Wanderer mains. Wanderer mains are cool. They're a little. Sometimes they could be a little screwy though. Just a little bit. They're cool too. There's not a lot of bad people in the community. From my personal experience in giving feedback, doing reviews, doing resin carries, streaming Genshin in general, really just looking at a lot of accounts, telling who's the main of what for so long, I've noticed that the most defensive the most defensive mains in the Genshin community are Ganyus and Hu Taos. Those are by far the most defensive mains. You can't say nothing about either their character or their build, bro. Zhao mains, I swear, it's like most of the like 1.0 mains are really cool, with the exception of like Hu Tao and Ganyu. Like Hu Tao and Ganyu mains are like, yo. Eula mains are fire, bruh. Eula mains are so fire, cause they know they ain't nothing, but they know that everybody else know, and they've come to grips with it. I love Eula mains, bro. Right? I love Eula mains. Like I would kick it if I had a room full of people. If I threw a party, right? If I threw a whole party of just mains, it would either be Diluc mains, Zhao mains, or Eula mains, or all three. I have of the Eula mains I'd have to keep out of the equation is obviously the Shogun-esque ones. You know what I'm talking about. I have to keep them out. But Eula mains, bro, they are fire. Eula mains are fire. They are so nice. You know what I mean? Kokomi mains are sweet. I've had my fair share of some odd Kokomi mains. The coolest Kokomi, there's 2 Kokomi mains that I've met that are the dopest. Like, so Leon Asriel is one. Leon is like probably the coolest Kokomi main that I know. And then there was this other Kokomi main. God, I forgot what his name is. But he was a Kokomi main. But he was so dope, bro. The rest of them, they're a little rough around the edges. A little creepy. Everything is cute and worshiper, and they would have the shrine set up in their teapot, and it was a little bit different. And it's like and these are like grown men, and it's like I'm not getting friend energy out of your admiration over this character, so I'm gonna back away a little bit because I don't understand what's going on at this point. So but to each his own. And very similar energy to Nilo, but it's a little deeper. I don't know if it's because Nilo's half naked. I don't know. I hope not, but no, Cosmains are cool. Cosmains are super dope. Cosmains are super dope. They're super dope. Yeah, Dea appreciation is nice. Dea defenders I don't like. Like Dea copiums is what I don't like. Dea copium I don't like. They're always like the meanest people. They're like closet mean people. Like the ones who tell themselves that they're not bad, that she's not bad. They tell themselves that she's not bad, and then they try to convince you that she's not bad. That's why I don't like. That's why I don't really jive well with Dea mains. Unless if they're like mains, they know what's up with Dea. Then it's like, oh, okay, cool. Because I can admit, I even had a conversation about it on stream a long time ago. Once the whole Dea wave was over and I can finally speak objectively, because all the Dea cope started to fade away. And it's like, cool, now that everybody can finally accept she's a bad character, now let me be objective instead of just tearing her a new one constantly. She's actually not that bad of a character. She's really not. She's not that bad. She's bad, but she's not that bad. Right? But it's like, it's hard for me to be objective with the character when somebody's constantly trying to put her on a level that she's not. And it's like, she's not there, cuz she's great, but she's not, bro, she ain't no Raiden or Nouvelette, or she ain't even a Venti, cuz. Can we stop with the copium? Like, let's chill. She's good, she has her place, she has her niche, but she ain't like that, though. Like, we really gotta chill with this Dea cope. Like, y'all taking it to heart too much. Like, so I just start trashing the character. You know what I mean? No, most of the Nilo mains are cool. You know what it might be, Ty? It might be, hold on, let me see. Is there anyone else in the queue? You know what it might be? It might be that maybe they might be passing through my stream. That might have been what it is. Because I don't think there's a lot of them, right? And Mystic, did I help you? Because what did you need? And then Ty, I got you right after Mystic. I just want to make sure Mystic is good. Maybe they might be passing through my stream. You know what I mean? You're a Nilo main? Yeah, see, you're cool. Right? So, the Nilo mains that need to let me know that they're a Nilo main, they be like, yo. She's so cute and her outfit, these be like 30-year-old dudes. I'm like, bro, you talking about her like you finna marry her, bro. But she's so beautiful and this, that, and yo, chill, dog. Oh, I just need to see which Ayaka feather is better. Alright. It's like, dude, like I be picturing it like they ears is up to their shoulders when they saying it and they rocking back and forth. She's so beautiful. I be getting like that energy. I be like, yo, you gotta chill. Okay, so that one's really good. What's the other feather? Well, hold on. Sorry. Hold on. Getting a weird something going on. Can I not pull your stats? I can pull those. Why can't I pull your stats? What's your crit rate with this feather? Hold on. Yeah, I can't even pull it. What's your crit rate with this oh. Why am I lagging? I saw 24. Oh no, that was here. Oh, okay. Well, I'll do it from here then. Okay. So you got 29 crit rate. 29.5. Okay, and then the other is not on Ganyu. Amber's dope. I don't know what you're talking about. Amber is fire. I'm gonna build my. You keep talking about Amber like that. I'm a builder. You saw what I did with Dilu. Wait, what happened? My friend is a traveler. Amber, Kaya, Lisa, and a barber main. Hey, that's fire. We have a Amber main. That I don't know if they're still here. Their name is Amber Supremacy. I have been waiting for them to come back to the stream for what feels like a month or so, just because I'm proud of, like, I built my Amber for them. Aloy mains are pretty dope. Like, Aloy mains are legit. Hey, don't say nothing, y'all. You know who sucks? Yelan mains. I can't stand them. They get on my last nerve. I hate all of them. All of them. They're all weird. They love her armpits. It's strange. They're weird. Ain't that right? Ain't that right? I'm playing Burger. Burger's a Yelan main. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. No, Yelan mains is fine. It's no, they're all fine. Try again. All right. Hey, you know what though? No, the armpit ones need to go find Jesus. Grizzly mains are fire. Okay, so that's that. And then what? Why? Who? What's the decision? What are you? Yeah, but you switch mains like indecisive females switch boyfriends, cuz. Something new comes out. You about to be a Navia main here in a little bit. You was a Ganyu main, then a Raiden main, then a Yelan main, and now you a Nouvelette main. You about to be a main on top of main on top. Figure out your loyalist bug. Find your loyalist gene and main that. Was a trophy pull? Just like Ayaka. Because you was an Ayaka main for a little bit. Gonna be a Chi-Chi main tomorrow. I'm picking on you. You know we picking on you, Burger. Alright, so, anyway, yeah, you need to keep this feather. 200 attack? I don't care about that little punk 200 attack. That ain't nothing. You can put that on a circlet, bro. Or not. But, yeah, no, don't. That attack is, no. I wouldn't give up 21 crit damage for 200 attack. I know what you're saying. It's the idea of the attack circlet. But let your circlet make that determination. Not the feather. And for what it's worth, it takes 46 attack and 20 crit damage to beat out the crit damage circlet. And it's only on freeze. Alright, so I get the 200 attack, like it is strong, yeah, but no. Like don't Yeah, let your circlet make that determination. I have it for what it's worth. 22 crit damage on an attack circlet beats, from my experience, I can show you right now, it beats 14 attack on a crit damage circlet. If that means anything. Right? But let the circlet do that talking. And it's not by much. If you go to Theorycraft, and I want to say it's a months back, right? I actually showed the numbers on what the attack circlet difference was. It's not that different. Impressive. I mean, it was a good Ayaka. Yeah, I think it's what is it? It's 120 plus 88. So whatever 120 plus 80. So you're at 200 crit damage, 200 plus crit damage. So you're doing pretty good, right? We do want to get your crit rate up, but I wouldn't do it by way of not that feather, right? I wouldn't. You still want a dual stat feather. Going back to the abyss. Hey, good luck, man. Good luck. And next time Kazuha drops, you need to pull Kazuha. I am gonna actually, unfortunately, have to advise against any other character on that banner. You have to pull Kazuha. You have to pull Zhongli. You have to pull Venti. Okay, well you have to pull Venti if you're struggling with 11. Matter of fact, if you're not even close to floor 12, you're not going to get to floor 12 magically because you have Kazuha. You're going to clear everything in the abyss because you have Venti, not Kazuha. Floor 12 is where Kazuha comes in. Kazuha is the damage guy. Venti is the CC guy. Alright, so anyway, next. You don't like Kazuha? I mean, you don't have to like him. I'm just saying, it's like the national team. I don't like Xing Cho. I don't even like Bennett, but you know, the only thing in national I actually like would be Sucrose and Xiangling. That's really about it. You know, your highest is floor 12. Oh, you're doing all right. If your highest is floor 12, if you're trying to get further in the abyss, I would build Navia for now. Like, she does have a strong hit, and you're gonna need that hit against the wolves. When the wolves start coming out, you're gonna need her for that. You don't like Venti? You're gonna need Venti at some point. You know, but they're not trying to sell Venti. You can't beat it. It's not an easy abyss. My friend is trying to get me to pull for Venti. You are gonna want Venti at some point. You don't gotta because you said you're going for C6 characters and all that, right? Don't C6 Venti ever. Just get him. Get Elegy. You can R5 Elegy if you want to do that, but just C6, just C0 Venti, throw all of the energy recharge on him, and then put him away. Because I promise you, wherever you use Venti, he is the best for that job. But Venti is like a speedrun king for domains and early abyss. Kaz, Jean, Zhao. No, it's not about Animo. It's about the vortex. You're not pulling them for the Animo. You're pulling them for the vortex. You don't use Venti for damage. Like if you're like over McWhale with whale, quote unquote whale artifacts, C6 your life before the game. Hey, for all we know, Ty did. Speaking of which, Ty, you're up. What is your UID? I always thought Venti was a girl. I thought he was, and then he opened his mouth. I thought Xing Cho was a girl, and then he opened his mouth. And I was like, oh, okay. But allegedly, a lot of people in the community got like flashed on because guys can look like girls and girls can look like guys. Look, I'm not, this had nothing, you know what's cold? It has nothing to do with trans. But they're saying I can be a guy and look like a girl. No, you can be a guy and look like a guy, and you could be a girl and look like a girl, right? That has nothing to do with trans, though. You know what I mean? That has to do with you being a guy and looking like a guy, and being a girl and looking like a girl. That's what that has to
我
do.
还是会以我的责任。
I don't want to be confused at. Look, my thing is, if I'm okay, let's put it this way: if I was black, which I am, but let's say I'm black, but I look Ethiopian. You're probably going to mistake me for an Ethiopian. Am I going to lose my mind at you? No, because I know that I look Ethiopian. But if you're a guy and you look like a girl, you shouldn't be getting mad at me because you look like a girl. I didn't make you. What? You need to talk to your mama and your daddy. Anyway, so who am I looking at? Haku from Naruto. Yeah, I don't know. But anime got everybody. I think anime kind of got everybody. It's an anime trope. That's what I'm saying. I think anime got everybody. That and a K-pop thing. It's like a K-pop anime thing. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like, you know, it is what it is. But, you know, it's just, you know, like don't take it out on me though. Like I didn't. If they made look, it's not Xingqiu's not even human. They made Xingqiu, cuz they could have made him. Give him bigger shorts. That's like it. Just give him bigger shorts. You know what I mean? But I mean, I guess it's okay. All right, so let's see. You said these are true. No. I'm saying these are true facts. What's that showcase looks like a waifu over meta setup. Oh, it's not. You'll see. All right, so let's see. So we have that. We got the R1. We got that in C3, right? C2. Oh my God, he ain't all the way out of his mind. All right. So let's see. So we have. Why can I not pull you guys? Stats, bro. Like, what is going on? Hold on. You hang tight just for a second, okay? I would not see 6 the rating unless you just are doing it as like a trophy. Or if you're a content, here's what I would do. If you're a content creator, then I would do it. But if you're gonna do that, I would R5 her weapon at the same time, because there's literally no reason. C6 in her is like, it's like R5 in a stone thresher, or it's like a vanquisher vortex. Unless you want to just have omega fun with her C6, you know that 6 constellation. Unless you just want to go super ham with it, like that'd be actually kind of funny. I got infinite burst uptime. No one even has a cooldown on their burst. That would be hilarious. All right, so what we got here? Haha, we got it back. Whoa, that crit rate's really low. All right, so let's see what goes in zone here. That actually is a viable piece. That is a viable piece. Oh, C6 then. I'm with you on that. I would re-roll that. You have to re-roll that. Actually, make this attack. Please, if you can, please. Cross my heart. Let's hope to go to heaven. I would please reroll that for attack with crit rate and crit, unless you have one. You know what I mean? And then this is her sub DP, her sub DPS. This her sub DPS build. This should technically still be attack though. It's how much. So, well, it depends on your energy reach. Oh yeah, bruh, what? Oh, never mind. It is your. I got you. Ooh, you're gonna have to reroll that. You know, in order to rock this, which is an amazing piece, you're gonna need a lot of crit rate. You're gonna need that and then some. Which you're actually just missing somewhere. Where is it? It's that. So re-roll this. Yeah, just re-roll this for a whole bunch more crit rate. What's the likelihood you're gonna get it? I don't know. But if you can get that on set, which should be way easier, then you know, I would rock a crit, something with a whole bunch of crit rate right there. How's she doing right now? This is the only issue. To me. Do you need it? No, because we're gonna see the rest of your account, right? So because of stuff like this is why you don't need this. But welcome to Domer Precision, you still need that, right? So you're gonna want to. I still want to see that number at like 60, whenever you can, like get it to 60. And I'm sure you know the diminishing returns on energy recharge, right? Yeah. Matter of fact, you don't need that much energy recharge. You do? Okay. Yeah, so you don't need this much energy recharge on a sub DPS Shogun. Do you have an attack time piece? Yeah, you're way over ER. It's because you're R1. It's not even because you're R1. Now think about it. You're just way, way over. You do? I would run an attack time piece. Because you're not hitting her burst. I mean, you can hit her burst, even with an attack time piece. Right? But you want to land anywhere between 220 and 270 right now at R1. And if I remember correctly, I think you go down 5? It's either 4 or 5 or 6. It's one of those. I can't remember the exact number, but wherever it says 30% energy recharge, between 300 and whatever that number, let's say you get refinements, anywhere in between 300 minus whatever gains number energy recharge is, that's your that's your point of diminishing returns on the Shogun. Right. As far as a sub DPS, energy recharge is not even really like a big. It's not really a big deal because attack and electro hit harder than energy recharge and electro, and it also hits harder than energy recharge attack naturally for her skill. This is kind of specific to her burst. Just to give you a heads up. But she looks good. Ultimately, it's really just her crit rate. That's really the outlier in the Shogun puzzle, right? As far as talents, ooh, if she your main, triple crown. If she's your main triple crown, cuz. Any questions on the Shogun? Because I'm gonna look at all of it. You got 2 sets? Okay. Are you? But is this everything, right? Like, any questions? You're triple crowning on the. Let's go. All right, cool. Any questions? Any questions at all? I'm gonna assume that is a nope. Yep, nope. Okay. All right, so we got 62, 250. Woo! Thank God you did this before this. Oh, Lord. Man. And that's a doorbell, and I'm streaming. All right, so we have this. So you do, oh, okay. So you did merch. Oh. Now, wait a minute. This is her on-field set, I'm assuming. One sec, because nobody's answering the door. One sec. Okay, cool. Say what? Marichasi, Furina. Yeah, you could do, yeah. Is she, but are you using her on field or off field? Oh, I don't want to use it as a main DPS? Well, no, this one's really strong as far as her crit rate is concerned. Because you're going for the 100% crit rate, is that correct? And this one is 1,000 times easier to balance as far as the crit rate is concerned. She's on field at the moment. Oh. What is going on at this house? Anyway, so she's on field, and your goal is 100% crit rate. Is that correct? I mean, it's fine. It doesn't really matter. Like, to me, it doesn't really matter what set you use, right? If she's sub DPS, then obviously I'll do Golden Troop, but your crit rate is going to drop significantly, right? So if you do the quote unquote, really it's the goblet. Okay, so if you, you coping out with this circlet. So, okay, hold on. So, yeah, so let me see. So you got that, which is fine. And then that, which is, it's fine. There's your problem. I'm like, that's a lot of EM. Who do you play her with? I'm just trying to figure out how important that EM role is. Because two things, right? Hey, Merry Christmas, 6'3". Hey, you have a blessed one, bro. You know what I mean? It was a lot of fun with you today. It really was. It really was. I mean, I actually mean that. Like it was really fun with you. You know what I mean? You take it easy. Happy holidays, brother. All right, so if there is a way you can, sorry about the headset thing. If there is a way you can run the normally duos, oh, like co-op. Okay, if there's a way you can externalize that EM, you know, obviously be Diona, Sucrose, C2 higher Kazuha, instructor, whatever, then I would run more crit rate and crit damage on this piece unless you're going for like a nuke number. If you're going for a nuke number, then keep it, right? But if you're not going for reactions and you're just going for a more balanced Fiorina approach, then I would reroll this piece for more crit damage at that point. Being that your numbers, the numbers that you're going to be hitting are going to be so high that EM is actually, it may actually be a little bit more advantageous for you to keep this, but just something to keep in mind. More importantly though, what's going on with this piece? I don't like this piece at all, and I don't like you having this piece because you have this piece, right? I feel like you should be able to re-roll this with a optimal amount of crit rate, you know, 10% on set, right? Which inevitably should end up opening you up to a more advantageous goblet, would be what I would recommend at that point. These are his original pieces. Yeah, I mean, that's fine, but even still, you know, I would still try to get an onset piece. I would make this onset. What's your UID? 63. Oh, so you have been here for a while. So I would not go. You're going for 300 crit damage, so I took Fiorina's 100 pieces. Yeah, oh, that's fine. I mean, I'm just saying make this onset. Unless you have an onset one floating around somewhere. No? Okay. Yeah, just make this onset. Like, don't worry too much about the substats. Just try to get that guy onset, and then that way it should open up your goblet. I am not going to bank on you getting a crit rate, crit damage goblet. Let alone crit rate EM goblet. I'm not going to bank on that. What I will bank on is you getting a crit rate, crit damage goblet. Right. Other than that, she looks great. I don't know if you're going to triple crown her. I didn't triple crown mine, but it, you know, depends on if you want to or not. Should you? Not necessarily. Do you have to? Absolutely not, but you know, it's up to you. But your talents are done, weapon's good, she's good, ratio obviously is good. You know, even on a Marichasi set, it's amazing. You know, how much crit rate do you need? 2, technically 1.3. Is it that serious? No. Maybe to some other tryhard out there, maybe, but that's gonna be your call. The off-piece goblet for Nouvellette is double crit with 25% HP. How much crit though? Because HP don't hit that hard on Nouvellette. It does, but it doesn't. Like, I've been trying it, but yeah. Crown of characters finally okay, this goes for, I'm assuming this goes for all characters. Okay, so Yoimiya. R1. Got it. C3. Whatever you do, do not C6 the character. Don't. Do not C6 the character. Shout out to Definitely Free to Play for this. Do not C6 this character. And that's because at C6, it throws an extra ICD into your mix, and now you can't vaporize accurately. You basically have to run Mono Pyro, and it's horrible. Alright, so don't do that. Your talents are fine. I hate the fact that it's 8, but I understand. My Venti's normals are at 8, so I understand, cuz. But yeah, you're fine as far as those concerned. Right, yeah. This is just if you want to get more constellations in the future. As far as your ratio, 61 247. There's two things that do need to happen on your Yoimiya to take her to that next level. But before I say that, what is the team you play your Yoimiya on? Right? Is she played on a Vaporize or a Monopyro team? Like, is she a solo DPS or is she a reactionary DPS? Like, does she do reactions or she's just doing a whole bunch of like Bennett and Xiangling for shred and whatnot, or Zhongli for shred? My friend was telling me she C6er. I was do not C6er. No, C6 actually messes up Yoimiya. C4 is fine. C5 is fine. C4, C5, like, yeah, you do C4. Yeah, it's just C6 adds an extra ICD and it ruins her vaporize. She basically can't reverse vape her N5. You can still vaporize, but her reverse vaporize, like her vaporize is off, like it's off pattern. I mean, you can do Navia cons. Navia, I think it's like, Jesus Christ. She's like, by the time you hit C6, she should be like double her damage output overall. It's something like that. And when you, I mean, you do C2. I would do C2. I don't know if you need C3, unless C3 is her skill. If C3 is her, I haven't checked, but C2 is her constellation, and then I think C3 is her. It depends on if her C3 is her skill. Sure, do it. But C2 is where you're going to get the biggest bang for your buck. That's where you're getting your money's worth. Everything else is just kind of icing on the cake. But your Yoimiya, there's two things that needs to change on your Yoimiya, by the way. One, we do want to get your crit rate up. And two, you need to get EM if you're running Vaporize. And that's why I was asking. C3 is skill. C3 on skill is going to be your call. That's going to be your call if you get C3. C2 that's where the money's at. That's where, all right, we good. You know what I mean? Like C4 is pretty good. I'm assuming it's pretty good. I got to go look at it again. But C2 is like, that's the one. You gonna go play Vat? You do that, man. Swag. All right, so yeah, they need it. Yeah. So anyway, so let's look at these artifacts. Now that we got that. Okay, so this piece it's fine in my opinion. This piece right here it's cope. We're low key coping, right? But I do like where the crit damage is. Right, we're gonna come back to that if need be. This one is good, but I think we're at a point where we may want to start investigating EM, depending on if you play her with Fiorina or not. Right here, that's amazing. Yeah, you're probably stuck. Ah, okay. So I would well, how many attack percent stats do you have? Okay, there's 11. There's 9. So you got 20%. You actually want to run EM here. Depending on how comfortable you are with it, but you're going to want EM at some point. Somehow, some way. Right now, whether you externalize it or not, that's going to be your call. Right? Usually the first thing when it comes to artifacts where they're at least balanced is like, okay, well, let's see if we can externalize it first. Instructors, do you play with Diona? Do you play with Kazuha? Do you play her with anything that gives EM? Do you play her with Albedo? Do you play her with anybody who gives EM? If so, great. We don't necessarily have to change anything. But if you don't do that, then the only way you're really going to get EM across this Yoimiya is by way, realistically, is by way of the circlet, the flower, and the feather. Right? Which I don't want you re-rolling those because they're fine. Or you can just re-roll EM here and look for crit rate, crit damage, and attack percent on it. Realistically, crit rate, crit damage. Do you need attack percent? Yeah, you need attack percent, absolutely. But if you can get crit rate, crit damage, even better. Right? But if you don't want to farm Shimenawa all day and strong box Shimenawa all day, which no one wants to do that because people have lives, then, right, then I'm going to recommend the EM timepiece. Otherwise, you're looking at being in there until you get crit rate, crit damage, EM, crit rate, crit damage, EM, crit rate, crit damage, EM, blah, 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 blah. You actually need that on like all your pieces. Yeah, it's a good Yoimiya. It's a great Yoimiya. It's just the crit rate's a little low, which is where the feather comes in, right? You don't need an absolute metric ton, but that's where the feather comes in. And then you need some EM. Now, here's a separate strategy, right? Yoimiya is very, very dependent on crit rate. Might I suggest, and I don't know how you're going to feel about this one, but might I suggest running a crit rate circlet, but the crit damage roll you're going to need is going to be really high. You're going to need a really respectable crit damage roll. Right? But whichever one comes first, okay? It's either you get a feather with more crit rate. Let's say you lose 7 crit damage, but you get like 10 crit rate. That'll be amazing, right? Or you pull a crit rate circlet and it has like 25, 27 crit. You need like some crazy crit damage on the circlet to kind of balance you out. Right? If you could do that, then we could say screw this. It's whichever one comes first though. Yeah. It's going to be whichever comes first. And if there's no way to externalize the EM and you play this character as a character, but as a unit, she's just, I don't get, yeah, I don't know. You just C4. I mean, you can C4, that's fine. Just, if you play her with Hydro characters, then you're going to need EM here. By the way, Fiorina will put this in diminishing returns. Any questions on Yoimiya? Swag, that's what I'm talking about. Do I have a voice of the gods? Do I have a voice that is explanatory of thine confidence? Am I building up your worth in yourself that you should have for yourself and appreciate for yourself? All good? All right, for sure. All right, Ayaka, what are we looking like? 35? Okay. 275? Okay. Wow. That's what I'm talking about. We got a mist-splitter. Oh! And then we got... All right. We got that. All right. We got... reroll that. And then... whoa. Ah, it's got the energy recharge. That is so godlike. All right. So... bro. All right. You know what? You're gonna have to do a crash test, dummy test on your account on this Ayaka. Gonna be your call. Don't worry about losing too much crit rate. This is the piece I don't like. Right. The feather. Great. Timepiece. I don't want you to get rid of the crit damage. Sorry. That's whatever. Right. That's so good, bro. I would trade you for this piece. I have a circlet with 11 crit rate. I got another one with 7 crit rate and 14 attack. Bro, give me that 20 energy recharge. I'll be happy. Right? But you got 145. Here's the thing. I don't know how much energy recharge you need at C6, bro. Everything should be dead by C5. You throw a burst, you throw Venti. Well, you don't have Venti. Oh, you don't have Venti. Bro, what? Oh, you don't know. Oh, you know. You know, but you don't know, bro. What? You don't have Venti and you got C6 Ayaka. Alright, man. Just pull Venti, bro. You got 3 C6 characters on your account, dude. Just throw a constellation at your account. Pull Venti. I'm telling you right now, I'm not trying to spend money. I'm not trying to spend your money. But if you're gonna do this and this and this, and you're gonna pull cons for her, you got C3 Dea and C3. If you're doing all this, bro, let alone C2 Shogun, why you don't even need constellations on the Shogun. Like, you don't even need constellations on. Well, if you want to play her on field, you need C6, yeah. But for her, like, you don't even need the 6th constellation. C4 Dea. Oh God, hey, don't feel bad. I got mine today. I went to pull Navia and I got a Dea too. So, but you don't even need the 6th. You know what you should have did? You should have moved that 6th constellation here and pulled Venti. Because you could, with C6 Ayaka, okay, here's what you can do. With C6 Ayaka, I'm just giving you an idea. If you shoot your burst with Venti, and you do a dash and a skill, you can do 1 charge attack and wipe whatever is in Venti's burst. Provided you play Mona or Fiorina on that team. You could just go and whatever's in that burst is gone. It's like a 900% multiplier. So it's like higher than that. It's like a really high multiplier is what it breaks down to. Because it's not 298 once. It's 298 3 times on top of the charge attack. So you end up with like a whatever. What is that? I think it's like a 1200% multiplier. It's like a burst. It's like Ayaka's charge attack becomes Navia's like hit. It becomes Navia's skill. Except now it's on. You can melt it if you want to do. If you want to do that, you can do that. That's how people do like 200. That's how people do like 600k charge attacks with Ayaka. They'll go plop and they hit 200k per hit. Like that's how they do it. Anyway, so, but you could do that in Venti's burst, which is amazing. All right, so either way it goes, it's really just a flower though. It's just a flower. I don't know if you need that energy recharge that much. I'm not a believer in the 10% energy recharge on a 145 energy recharge C6 Ayaka. I'm not a believer, right? I run a 100 energy recharge Ayaka and 20 energy recharge do the trick for me. And I don't get white particles as fast as you do, right? So, you know, if you're getting the particles effectively 3 to 4 times effectively, right? I mean, if it's C6 Ayaka, you do 3 to 4 times the damage I do, right? So you should be collecting particles, white particles 3 to 4 times as fast, right? Your energy refund on kill is gonna happen faster, right? So that's why I'm not sure how much faith I have in that 10%. I would reroll this for more crit damage. And I know you're at 45%, and that's like, or 35, my bad. I know 35 or 45 is like Reddit law. But right now you're at 90% on freeze. And I don't really care about your crit rate when you're at 95%. You're at 55 against bosses. That's what I care about. If crit rate is the conversation, I care about it against bosses. At that point, you need 50. Reddit says 45 because they want to hit 100 on freeze. They don't care about bosses. 65 does work against bosses, by the way, just saying. But you being at 35, you're at 90 on freeze. So why not just drop to 30 and be at 100 on freeze with Rosaria? I mean, if that's the case, right? So, if that's the case, outside of that, reroll that. I just don't care about you losing the crit rate. That would be the only change I would make to your Ayaka. Yeah, your talents are fine. Yeah, everything else is fine. It's offset goblet, right? Yeah, everything else is fine. As far as your Navia, are you done farming her artifacts? Because I don't want to look at her if you're not. Wow, that was quick. Because I don't want to farm. I don't want to review her artifacts if you're not done farming for her. By the way, you have her weapon. No, you're not done, because this number should be way higher. All right, so we'll come back to her. Dea! Oh. 62. Oh, you're good. That's not an easy ratio to hit, by the way. Oh my god. Still a work in progress? Okay. Okay, let me go to Navia. You know what makes me mad? C6 Dea is the equivalent to C0 Dea. It bothers me so it bothers me so much. You need C6 Dea for her to come up to like for her to come up to normal. I hate that. It bugs me. It takes so much power in your artifacts to make up for it. It's not even worth it. Like every artifact has to be a 4-liner. It's so egregious, bro. It's not even fair. Anyway, so we got that piece. That's gonna what's your circlet? That has to be rolled for crit rate because our goal, I'm sure you know. I don't care about that 21% crit damage. This needs to be a crit damage circlet because of the weapon. All right, so we're gonna be prioritizing crit rate across these pieces, so we can slap on an extra 40 crit damage here. At least that's our goal, right? So for all intents and purposes, let's say we minus, I'm going to do it for you. So let's say we minus 6, because I'm pretty sure you have a lot of crit damage going on. So let's say we got 6, and then what we got here? That's a lot. What is that, 22? Minus 22. Oh, not minus, plus 22. I'm trying to pull you down to 14 crit damage. Okay. You're going up 9. So you'll go up 9 on a reroll. It's a goblet, can't really do much about that. And then, okay. So let's say you roll 10, 14, let's say 7, 14. Let's say you roll 7, 14, 7, 14, 7, 14. And then you put on a crit damage goblet with like whatever crit rate. Right, so your difference before the circlet would be that you would drop 19 crit damage. Right? We would take away that 20 crit damage. Right? You would lose 40 crit damage. But you would gain 62.2 crit damage. So in the end, you would go up 22.2 crit damage. And that's pulling 14 crit damage and 14 crit damage. That's pulling 14 crit damage, right? But what would end up happening overall, in order to get to that point, we would need 7. Really, you need like an average of, I think like 8. I think it's like 8 per piece, plus 7. All right, plus another 7, which is 21, plus you got your 6.6 here, right, which is 27. I'm going to add the weapon in. 20. The weapon is 33. So 33 plus another 7-ish on the circlet. That'll put you at 70. That'll put you at 67.6 crit rate with a crit damage circlet. So all in all, what? It's only 22 for real? Okay, minus 11. So you do need an average of 8. Okay. So let's do it like this. Let's reverse engineer it. What's your target crit rate? Mine would be 70. That would be my target. I wouldn't be trying to hit 80 and all that jazz. Mine would be 70. But it's up to you. It's whatever your target is. If your target's 80, you need to keep the circlet, but everything else still needs a reroll. I had 70, just change the flower. Yeah, I would not. You had 70, just change the flower. Yeah. That is actually 22. That is Jade Cutter energy. Okay. All right. So, or Jade Spear energy. My bad. Let me refresh it. Yep, or not. All right. So, but what's your target? Because that's going to determine the circlet. If your target's 70, I would rock a crit damage circlet. If your target is higher than 70, I'll rock a crit rate circlet. Yeah, but it's harder to balance crit rate. It's harder to balance crit rate than crit damage, because crit damage doesn't really have a cap. It doesn't. There's no sweet spot for crit damage. Your target's like 80, then you're gonna want to stay with crit rate. So if you want 80, right? Then so you want like 80 and then 200, somewhere around there, right? So you're looking at like 80 220. If I'm not mistaken, it'd be like 8220 or 8200 or something crazy. It's gonna be something crazy like that, right? But if you want 80, you're gonna need, you only need 16, right? And you're missing 3 crit rate rolls. So if you get 8 there and 8 there, there's your 16. You're at 80, right? At that point, you just gotta reroll this sucker right here. I think your soft goal should be like 190. Should be your soft goal on crit damage. Your end goal should be like 200. Your stretch goal is going to be like 220. Yeah, for crit damage, yeah. That'd be my recommendation. What's your talents? Yeah, get the skill to, I'm sure you already know this, get the skill to 12. I would get it to 12. You can 13 it if you want, but 12. Don't worry about her burst too much. Actually, yeah, you do what you want right there. I know her normal. Nah. Just focus on the skill. I'm not exactly sure. It's a playstyle thing, whether you're going to do the normals or the burst. That's what that's about. That's a playstyle thing. If she's on field, do her normals. If she's off field, do her bursts. Long story short. Like, your normals do way more damage than your burst. But if she's off field, obviously do her burst. If anybody knows, they know I miss Spain a lot. I was just thinking about it. I miss Spain. It's sad. It's a great place. I'll leave it there. All right, so any questions at all on Navia? I know that was random, y'all. Just let it flow past your ears. You good? All right. Dea. Well, do you play Dea? Not that you don't play Dea. More ER. Let's see. That's, well, if you play her with Bennett, and Bennett has a Fab sword, then I don't know if I'd worry too much about the ER. That one it's good, but she does scale harder with HP at C1. Right, so the attack stat is not, it's beneficial, it is very beneficial. It's just not as heavy-handed as it used to be at C0, right? This guy right here, dude, your account does not like crit rate, I'm noticing. This is feeling very remnant. Thank God you do have HP right here, so that's good. Oh, so you got, I see what's going on. You got a nice little balance. That's a good timepiece, by the way. And guess what? It's on maidens, because maidens. Pyro, I really hate this piece because it's offset. That's why. I also don't know how I feel about that HP roll. I don't know if that HP roll is that HP roll obviously is nowhere near as valuable as crit rate would be, right? And this piece is gonna have to be. Here's the thing: this piece has attack percent and crit damage and HP percent and energy recharge, but it doesn't have crit rate. This piece has crit rate, but it's got defense percent, flat attack, and flat HP. And I'm about to say that this piece is good compared to this piece, which is sad. Because this is a great piece, but the crit rate is more valuable than the attack, HP, and the energy recharge combined, unfortunately. You do need the energy recharge, but not more than you need the crit rate. You know what I mean? So this one wins, unfortunately. You know. But for what it's worth, she does look really good. I don't know how I'm feeling about this piece though. These pieces. If it was up to me, I would try to re-roll these. Specifically this. Like, I'm going to be in there and see if I could just pull something better than this. Like, if this was 25, 26, 27, 28, if it was something like that on the crit damage, I'd be like, okay, there's not much I can do about that. But with 21, twice, it's like, yo, all right, now we're doing too much. I need a crit damage piece, right? Because you're missing a crit rate roll. And operating on 60 is like, unless you play her with Rosaria. You know what I mean? If you play her with Rosaria, great, but Rosaria is going to be reverse melt, which is absolutely fantastic. She could work with reverse melt Rosaria. That would be phenomenal, right? But outside of that scenario, you know, I would just try to get the crit rate up, call it a day. Talents are fine. And I do like that day about. I do actually like that day, by the way. Yeah. I don't know. C6, right? C3? Really? Really? Okay. Okay. Which is funny because you don't need C6. C6 is really like an on-field thing. That's a good piece. Your energy recharges. Yeah, see? That's what's really hard about Yelan. What's actually incredibly hard about farming this character is you need to farm Yelan for so long. What's your circlet? Crit. Yeah, see, everybody got crit rate. You need to farm this character for so long because you actually need energy. You actually need energy recharge on this character. Emblem hates you. You have to farm Emblem that much. Now, I'll put it to you like this. It wasn't until 3 months after I pulled the Shogun that I started farming Emblem. For just about the entire time that I played from Emblem, from that time all the way up until basically Fontaine, basically all the way up until I pulled Nouvellette, I farmed Emblem. I would squeeze in a Husk here and a Maidens there and little EM trash set on this here and a little whatever there. But all my artifact farming was Emblem. It's the only reason I was even able to pick the build to have some kind of agency over the build that I put on my Yelan, right? But you know, I know that you know, guys, that you need more energy recharge. You need like 150, 160. I have 160 and it's not enough. And that's what an HP timepiece. The timepiece I have it's laughable. I hate the crit stats on it. But I need those stats because I need the energy recharge on it. It's 19% energy recharge and I hate it. I hate it. Yeah, without C1, if you don't have C1, you have to run energy recharge. I hate it, bro. 50, 39 rotations of emblem. Yeah, it'd be like that. You just be like, I farmed emblem that much. I was building a national team. I was building I wanted to build a emblem Lisa. I just had every reason in the world to be an emblem. I wanted to replace a couple pieces on Yamiko, so on and so forth. But from experience, bro, you need like 150, 160 minimum. Minimum at C1. Without Constellation, you need like 180 to 220 on that one. But outside of that, I mean, she looks fine. I mean, I could coach her crit stats, but the glaring issue, it's the ER. The ER that's the issue. It's your damage isn't the issue, at all. It's the ER is the issue. We can always buy 270, 300. I don't care about that. I care about that. That's the issue. And Husk Farm for yeah, exactly. Healing bonus set for Clam. It took 2 years? Oh yeah, nah. Hey, but Clam is kind of a troll set though. Do you know in the amount across 5 VV sets, I got 1 healing bonus on Maiden. 5. I got like. I completed 4. I think 4 full EM VV characters worth of artifacts and got 1 healing bonus Maiden piece out of it. I got 1 with no crit stats at all. My best healing bonus circlet is an emblem circlet. It's got 15% crit rate on it. All right, this guy. Oh, you got the Freedom Sworn. That's the only way you do it, baby. All right, and then one of these it's probably got 100 or something somewhere, right? 86. There it is. All right, and then we got the standard EM with the ER. Love it. What's this guy? Got a little ER. I would reroll that. That one's fine. I would try to double digit this one. If you have one like laying around or whatever, I would do that. Really, I would full send this into something else because no one on the Echo set uses EM. Like nobody on the Echo's set uses EM at all, and no one is going to use that full HP roll outside of Kokomi. But even not Kokomi, Kuki Shinobu. But even still, it's the wrong stat. 10% HP beats 700 flat HP. 10%. 1 extra hit, 2 hits of HP percent beats that. So I would just full send this into something with HP, with energy recharge. And just don't worry about the crit. You can take the crit rate, but you don't need the crit rate. Unless you got a crit damage one, but now we're going for the mythical. There's a mystical Kazuha build that I have like kind of sketched out, but it's so impossible that I don't even share it. I don't even share the requirements. Yeah, I wouldn't even propose you do that. Right, but I would just full send this into something to try and get more ER. Outside of that, you're C2, which is fine. You're not 799. Yeah, you're good. You don't even technically got to touch this. No, mine are at 9, so I got you. But I would only trip on his normals again if you C6 them, and that's it. I thought about it, and I'm going to revert my attention entirely to school, which is why I'd like to resign. You're good? Ain't nobody finna stop you, bro. You said you're doing it for school. That's all you had to say. You know how this works, Burger. I'm gonna quit video games and go to school. Who's stopping you? Everyone's supporting that decision. What? Off Discord for a few months? Oh, that? Either way. Dude, school, bro. There are literally no handcuffs here. I'm gonna go better my life. Do that. What? No. I'm supposed to stop you from making good decisions? You tripping. Alright, any questions? It's fun, but stay at C2. Yeah, I mean, C6 is cool. You know, there's a guy, there was a couple of them, but one specifically, his name was, it's free to play. Free to play was like a Leviathan, right? Like, everything on his account, with the exception of Venti, was C6. But everything was C6. Day of drop, this was the only character that he didn't C6. That's because we advised him not to C6 it. You know, but outside of that, yeah, your account looks good. It's little hits and misses and whatnot, but for the most part, your account is extremely playable. You know, it's extremely playable. Now, I'm gonna give you an objective opinion. If you stripped away all the constellations, you still would have a good account. You know what I mean? You really would. You would still have a really good account. It's just you got a little hiccup here, a little hiccup there, and stuff like that. Nothing real major, right? You add the constellations on top, I'm sure it's going to be like, oh my god, you can afford resin refresh. That's not how this works, right? So, you know, but yeah, no, I mean, it's a good looking account. I guess we can say CV wise, you know, I don't care how much bread you spend on a game, as long as you're spending wisely, then we're good, right? The fact that you did not C6 her for money makes me happy. That's what makes the fact that she's not C6'd makes me happy. The fact that she's not C6'd makes me happy. But C6 and her would make you happy. So if she's your like this my girl, man, this is I main her, this my thing. Hey, if it make you happy, it makes me happy. I don't know how long you've been here. I know I've seen you here before, but hey, only C6 5-star I got. I did it to Zhong Li, bro. So woo, you know what I mean? I'm with you, cuz. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, you looking good. You looking good. I like your account. Any question? What the you act like you ain't seen no C6s, bro. There's been C6s that came in and jumped in the queue and you... What the deuce? Yeah, they exist. They're everywhere, bro. They're usually the first ones to put a video up on YouTube. C6 million damage! It's like they're the very first ones. Appreciate the advice? Yeah, not a problem. What do you do, by the way? Every C6 when I see accounts like that, I have to ask. Because the more important question is, where are you getting the money? Like, how can you afford that? Like, what do you do? If you don't mind me asking. Like, there was one guy, he worked on like a cruise ship or something like that. You're a trainer? Are you like a trainer? Yep, see? Okay, I got you. No, you're straight. If they know, they know. If they know, they know. If they don't know, they don't know. They don't need to know. Yeah, you're fine. You can afford it. You're good. Privately owned? Is it private? Like you're the guy, or it's my... I'm trying to stay out your business is why, you know, but if it's, I'll put it this way. You don't have to answer yes to either one. I'll just say, if you own the studio or somebody's hired you and they happen to be anywhere close to the MMA, you're good. And that's all, and we'll leave it there. You know what I mean? So yeah, spend the money however you could. Leviathan the account. You should be able. You should be good. Right. So this isn't a person who is like spending their dad's money or mom's money or their inheritance money or whatever, something like that. You know what I mean? Like they make this money. Like that's, you know, and they still, I could tell they're being wise with they're enjoying their money. You know what I mean? So that's much respect to that. Not originally my instructors want me to take over eventually. You must be a good guy. So if it's in that case, are you going to business school? Because you might want to go to, you know, you're going to have to learn the ins and outs and all the, you're probably going to want to learn law too. Like a lot of law. Like a lot of law. You dropping meteors? I was about to say something that's really cold, and I'm surprised the song has not been taken off of YouTube. There's a song called I Drop Bombs Like Hiroshima, cuz I drop bombs like Hiroshima. It's, when I think about it in 2023, it is so offensive, cuz I drop bombs like Hiroshima. Y'all gotta learn all that soon? Yeah, I mean, from what I'm doing right now, I would say probably the hardest part is going to be the law part. The business part is easy. The law part is what's going to be hard. They call it a giant meatball. Your friends call it a giant meat. What the heck is a giant meatball? Would they call what a giant meatball? Ha! Tetrahedron! Tetrahedron! Oh, Zhongli Alt? Oh, yeah. It is a giant... Yes, it is. It is a giant meatball. That is facts. Yeah. So, yeah. Hey, man. Speaking of which, if anyone needs any graphics, sir, around your parts, tell them you know a guy. And then just hit me in DM or leave a message on the video. Say, hey, man, somebody... I do ads and all the things. You know what I mean? I wish I can give you my business name. I can't. Just say you know a guy. Because I don't want... I'll let you know. I don't mind telling you. You know what I mean? But I just can't let the word get out like that. You know what I mean? Let the word get out. Jesus Christ, man. I mean, I have people trolling my business. And I work in education. Not in education, but I work with... Like, my clients are all in education. You know how weird that'd be? You know what I mean? But they're happy at what I do, though. I tell them, they know what I do. I think some of them even showed up here. And, like, you know, somebody had stopped in and was, hey, what's up? I'm like, hey, remember, don't say my real name, right? But, yeah, they know what I do. Y'all don't know what, y'all don't know it's just y'all don't know my business. Y'all don't know the business I own, is what I'm saying. Favorite character is Dea. Better than Zhongli, better than AR60 combined. Yep, Dea is the best character. She's so good, she made Johnson take life serious. That's how amazing she is. All right, so we got 7 minutes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the garage and I'm going to have a smoke while these two gentlemen sit here with their pretty little suits on and just look incredibly swagged out. You know what I mean? While these fools just sit here and show you how professionalism looks in the eyes of the observer. You know what I mean? How you should be looking when you go out in the world and you try to walk into that room and negotiate, or you trying to walk into that interview. Remember, I told y'all how to get a job, right? You go out there and you do the 1, 2, 3s, and they call, hey man, I'd like to give you an interview. You need to walk in wearing that. I'm joking. Don't actually walk in with the scrunchie on your neck. You know what I mean? But you get what I'm saying. You know, appreciate the. You know what it is? I have a thing for professionalism in suits. I like suits and ties. I think they're very. I don't know, presentable. People take you serious. You take yourself serious. I am the exact same person I am right now when I have a suit on. I just like suits. I don't have a bunch of suits. I have a bunch of professional wear. Like I got like 30, 40 ties. Well, I don't know about 30, 40. I got a lot of ties though. A lot of ties, a lot of dress shirts, a lot of slacks. I didn't collect dress shoes, but I used to only wear dress shoes. I have a lot of tennis shoes, but I used to only wear dress shoes. I used to love the aura that you have with it. You know what I mean? Would you say conquering demons at best? Is that what you said? Is my stream lagging? Or are we straight? Maybe it's my phone. Fisher is so good that her C6 has dodged me forever. Oh, wow. My stream is straight, right? Maybe it's my phone. I hope it's just my phone. Lament. I'm going to go play Minecraft now. Night, y'all, and have a Merry Christmas. Hey, for real, you know what? Let's do it like this. Okay? Merry Christmas. Happy holidays to everybody. I hope you guys get a chance to spend an absolutely beautiful time, and I really mean all this, an absolutely beautiful time with those you love, your family, the ones that if you don't get along with all of them, I hope you get to spend time with the ones you get along with. If you get along with your family, I hope you get to spend time with all of them. Your friends, people that are close to you, spend time with people that love you, for you, and people that you love for them. You know, Christmas is not necessarily about getting what you want. It's about appreciating the fact that you have those around you who care for you enough to do the things that they do for you. Provided they do, and I'm a firm believer that people do what they can for you. Because what they want a lot of times is different from what they can. If that makes any sense. You know, so this dude say lament is the best swag. Right? So for those who have to take off, happy holidays, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good night. I like the little Christmas jazz they got in the background. Y'all hear that? It's feeling really swaggy. I'm gonna try and serenade y'all, not really with the song, but just with my voice off of the stream. Get ready to get yourselves a good night rest. Get ready for Christmas Eve tomorrow. It might be a little hectic tomorrow. If you're playing in stocks, I'm not entirely sure it's a good time to be playing stocks. And if you are, probably grocery stores. You might want to just throw something in there tonight. It's a little too late. Really should have did it at the beginning of November. But, you know, for what it's worth, we might see a spike. We might not. You know, I have a really strong idea that there's going to be a dip in stocks after the holiday season, because that's usually the time when returns are at their most high for the year. But we'll see what happens. I'm already up quite a bit, so I'm doing okay. Right? So enjoy that Christmas tree. This is going to be a little bit before I see you guys. I'm not going to stream on Christmas. I'm going to be chilling. I'm going to be eating. I'm going to be laughing. I'm going to be swaggy. You know what I mean? You should feel me, hear me rubbing my hands. Hey, you know what? I forgot who it was. I think it was, shout out to Smug, the FGC content creator. He said, I'm rubbing my ashy hands together. You hear me? You hear me? Is it him? He said the ashy hands. See, we got the ashy hands. I forgot who did that. I forgot who did it. It was so funny. Anyway, I'm about to put the cigarette out and shut the stream down, alright? Get it? Yeah. You feel me? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, cool. Hey, and if anybody... Matter of fact, I'll call you out on this one, Faith. Faith, do a little DWP graphic design. If you can. But if you can't, I'll just throw a quick one up. But I just want to throw a little thing up. And then I'll tag. Oh yeah, you got a space in your name. But I'll tag it anyway. I'll say shout out to Faithful Disney, Merry Christmas from DWP, blah blah blah, and I'll put the post up tomorrow. Right. If not, it's just to show your work. You know, build your little resume or whatnot. But if not, then I'll put one together and whoop, whoop, whoop. It's just whatever. You know. But anyway, without further ado, this is CS from DWP. You're super busy. Don't worry about it. I'll knock it out. It's all good. It's all good. It's no pressure. Don't even trip. Enjoy the holidays. You feel me? That's what's up. Hey, what's going on, Kage? Oh, let me say this real quick before I close the stream out. Kage, the idea was, how do you feel about doing a generalized build, like how to build in general, kind of video? You know what I mean? Where it's like, here's how the character's kit looks. Here's how to tell what's what and why you would use the HP, right? If it says this much of max HP, blah, 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 then blah, blah, blah. And then you figure out what you want to invest in the character. And then you cater to that. And here is how damage is distributed. And here is how health and stuff is distributed, and then you go proceed with your investment on whatever set you want to use or whatever. You know what I mean? But it would be like 2 parts, I guess. Like, so, you know, hey, I'm doing a collab with Whoop-de-Whoop, and then you can like cover a part, and then I cover a part, and then you cover, and then we just write scripts and put the video together. That's what I was thinking. I think that'd be dope. I think people would really appreciate that, cause you do coaching streams, like you do coaching and carry streams, like reviews and whatnot. You know, I think that'd be dope. You know, so anyway, without further ado, just let me know what you think in the DMs, and I'm gonna holler at you, okay? Without further ado, this is CS from DWP. If you enjoyed yourself during the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. And I'm going to see you guys in the next one for Honkai Impact. Honkai Star Realm. Sorry about that. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good night. Love you guys. Peace. Woo! Let's go! There's a Christmas present for y'all. ×2. Swag. All right, you guys. Peace. Woo! Where's my... End it. I got to go. Bye.